time we've seen Blink on this Marcel was all the way in the group stage. It's been a while.
It's true. If we're looking at it, you know, in boxing terms, I think the best way to describe it, it's Southpaw versus Orthodox, right?
Let's go, everyone. Welcome back to the stream.
Defensively,
we're back.
Make sure that they don't set up potential dives to their gold laners. But in the meantime, because of their defense, now the dive.
Actually gets away with the BMI as well.
Young Gun
Now the
Galacticos.
Golden Hour plays down. I'm going to go for the Blade Surge and the Soul 7, but it's misplaced because the Golden Hour Blink taken low, is taken out. Straight up by Sunset Lover. Sour's able to get the untargetable dive frames, and he gets away in time. At Sawo.
No punish,
One.
no punish there.
After 4 minutes. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. Tom Sana. Welcome to the stream. Captain Kang Jong, welcome to the stream. This is the finals of MSC. Team Spirit versus Young Gun Galacticos.
Team Spirit. Again with the early
pursuit
on YG's jungle.
That's the beautiful part about this composition, right? They're using that shortcut not as a means to just engage,
Let's go, everyone.
Control tempo, and now Ying is in a lot of trouble.
Team Spirit
he
going for the turtle.
Purify, but that's not no consecration.
What's up, brother?
Welcome to the kill. Now go straight into the
Young Gun Galactic suffering, bro. First game goes to Team Spirit, I guess.
Look, he's already trying to proxy this wave, and Sanji,
just
he's
imagine,
well aware of this, right? Again,
Claude getting fucked by
aggression, and Yangon understand that they
have
to play very defensively for the first couple of minutes of this game. Arguably now, with the 2-kill lead and the 2.3k deficit, that probably bought them an extra 4 more minutes on TS's side. So we're expecting probably around the 10th to 11th minute when Yangon get into position, unless we do see a huge turnover fight.
Cái đó nó support đâu cái chứ Myanmar chứ support đâu của chị bị đâu này thì đâu đâu này nghe môi chứ.
Just like yesterday, he's conditioning YG to see these misses, to see these whips, and then all of a sudden he's going to pull off a crazy dead set of flicker.
And that's the beautiful part of it, right? Get the early conditioning down, because technically there's nothing to fight for on the map as they're trying to get Sanji out of this lane, but they can't seem to do so, especially with Hiko. He's playing this really well. He's pressuring life totals, he's maintaining control. Bait! Doesn't connect.
Yeah. Good reaction on Sanji. Could have had his Purify out taken. Spirit definitely want to play
let's go, guys.
That means Hiko will again be able to find a tempo up top, as now they look for a cut on mid. Kaize has the flicker back up in 3.
It's been a while, guys.
They're playing so well, and now they want to collapse down on this mid-tier 1. If they don't get it, they might be able to contest for this purple buff, but I don't think they have it. As we look towards bottom side, even Zara making sure that Sanji feels the pressure.
Shortcut's going to be dropped down. Bomba.
Okay.
For the chop.
Get Bomba, you know, EXP player.
Mystic Gush, not too sure about that. All the way through, he's going to soak it in, no problem.
Yeah, we both saw this was going to be somewhat of a nothing fight here. No real commitment on either side. More importantly, just not enough items to actually cut through all the base HP coming from TS. They are still in the phase where it's their turn to play the game, and Yangon have to just defensively and honestly be really creative with these small little cheeses. Spirit have taken full advantage of, whether it's in-lane baits, the pressure that they apply, and also the information that they give has been immaculate. Free turtle take. Free everything.
Neymar versus Serbia.
Nothing to Serbia against it. The structures as well, and a mid lane blink burst it down. Oh God. The Marcellus looks so untouchable, just being pick or ban every single time, and wins. Even when we see it open, when we see it pick, it dominates so early, but when you fall behind on it, especially against this burst comp, man, is he squishy.
Yeah, they're taking everything into condition here, right? They're making sure that whoever opens the map gets punished. A Detma's welcome connected.
Big chomp into Sunset Lover with the ball. Lightning straight up with
the
Killing Street picked up his Sour's able to get the immobilization. The Blink will be zoned away just by the shortcut. It will be a minion wave to play with. Team Spirit.
This is the final match, bro.
And YG cannot respond. That's a 4-level lead. Almost. Han gets 10.
They're just letting this happen, unfortunately. They're not using the Golden Hour as a creative tool to kind of retain some semblance of control over their waves.
He's gonna go for the solo. Oh, under turret. Almost got it. Has to force Han away.
Oh!
Burst it down. That lethal ignition.
Connects, and it's good. Sanji, he's in trouble. He has to use the
Sanji violated.
Stay alive. That connects again.
Nice try.
The shutdown finally. YG. It took him 8 minutes to get on the board.
Trying to clap down onto the backliners here, but at the end of the day, yeah, sure, it's a bit of a shutdown. It goes to Kai's, but that was going to be the main bullet anyways for Yangon. So TS don't mind this so much as we look at the items, right? It's a lightning truncheon in comparison to just a glowing wand. The item difference here allowing TS to actually be stronger in the majority of the scenarios, but not to mention, if we start looking down towards everybody else and that lead coming from Zaur, that is ridiculous. He's going to get that BOB
Bro, I was
in
waiting
no
for
time.
you live final. Yes,
He might be 5 levels ahead by the time he clears out his jungle. 9 minutes in, he might be able to get that record again.
Oh man, it's going to be the fastest level 15 we've seen in a while, and the Lord is up, but look at TS, they're not rushing it straight away. Denying, not only denying information, but they're setting up like a great net on the side lanes. Oh,
Flicker away from Blink. Take a look at Sawo. It's free. They can't react to it unless the golden hour gets placed down, but Zaur's able to get it, and now into the deathless welcome. The big chop over it, straight to Zaur with a BOD.
With the ball landing, but it's good enough. They zoned Yang away. I want to see how much they can actually get off of it, because this is where it gets scary, right? As much as Ark can dive underneath the turret, most of the time, if a composition like this wants to get an inhibitor against a full 5 on the opposite side, despite the 8.2k lead, it does come with its risks. A lot of it just comes down to juggling the aggro from the turret to make sure that everybody can absorb the damage and spread it out evenly rather than one person just taking it. But worse yet, it's about Kid Bomba landing the detonator's welcome to really set the tone.
Big chomp down again. Purify's still available though. He's just trying to bait it out, but Ying stays patient with it. Pops into Consecration. Sunset Lever coming in as well. The golden hour will be able to find it. Blink slow. Hiko goes in. A flicker out from Blink.
Let's go.
Hold the shield already depleted now as Zaur walks up to zone.
Let's go.
Turret gonna go down.
Let's continue with the Watchparty, guys.
Purify as well, baited out by Ying.
Yeah, they're getting everything out of them. And unfortunately, every single time that Ying gets hit
I
by the
just close by them.
it always trades ult for ult. And they don't mind this. It's actually good.
That's the gush on Bomba. He's taking out 2 damage. Blink goes down. Bomba stays alive. It's Sawo now with the crash course and a shortcut in the mid lane. Sawo taking low. Flickers out of the way. But
oh, double kill. Holy shit. What a damage, bro. Come on, so you can do it. Nice one. I Team J, guys. I am with Team Spirit, but
now there, he's waiting secondary disengage. Considering everything that's happened in this game,
I just want to witness some crazy outplays, some crazy
but the lead is already too wide.
Guys,
now turning into a 9k lead, 11 minutes into this game. This could be a make it or break it on board side. And with 2 missing inhibitors on both side lanes, there's just no way. Not even the spawn with Lord RNG will work into the favor of Yangon. It's going to be very difficult. We've seen so many forced mistakes here.
But YG were able to get a few things. Right? They got kill. It's not enough. I agree. I mean, that's for sure with Team Spirit. It's a top lane and bottom lane base turret. They're gonna have far lane on top of that. But it's something to work with. It's a Sky Piercer stack as well for Han. So we have to take that into account right now.
It's 1 stack though. Unless
we
he is 3 levels down. Like, we know for a fact that this Lord is pretty much impossible to take, so they have to play for the fight. And if they are going to play for the fight, I'm looking at Blink and Kai's here to make a combo play.
Nice try. Oh, but
Chomp down doesn't land on anybody. Kaize gets away from the missiles just in time as the bottom lane comes pushing in. Sanji sent down below the deal with it as the Lord spawns up in 7 seconds.
Brother, what are you doing, man?
Can't get any more than this, and they've already got the last Purify down as Blink is trying to actually disengage the rest of their composition. But Team Spirit played that well, and unfortunately for Ying, just a little too early on that Purify. If he held it just a little bit longer, he might have survived it, but it's a difficult composition to deal with right now. Just look at this, right? As everybody's able to get their damage down, as soon as that Purify is timed out, that's when Sunset Lover is going to let that ball lightning rip. The rest of the composition here also very ready for Sanji engagement as well. So TS covered all their bases. They are playing very good game 1.
I guess the game
they're getting desperate. They're making these plays happen. They think they have their power
Ay,
spike,
right,
which is true. But the thing is, Team Spirit with the 10,000 gold lead, they kind of look past that power spike, the initial power spike.
Yeah, and the worst part about it is the frontliners have opted to go for the chastised pauldron to ensure that it's really, really difficult to actually chunk them out in key critical moments here. And now they've got that lore pushing on that top side. They're synchronizing the waves as well, and they want to have a delayed wave down on bot side.
August Yoksele, guys, 2027 coming up. Life is good, Spider-Man is good. I love my life, Doomsday coming up.
With jumping forward, Sanji doing
I
some
need a
damage.
Jin Grey in my life.
Still there. Golden hour catches Sunset
Fuck
Lover
my
just in the
life.
blink of it now as the Mystic Gush comes around.
It's good, and they want to go for a little bit further. Hiko wants to get right on top of him, but they cleared the
the
waves
end?
already. They
No,
need
no,
to
no,
reset.
we
They
need
have one
that.
more opportunity and one more wave to deal with.
ผู้ส่งลงไปยาวเดียวแบบ
Mystic projectile landed on
มี
Sunset and
พลาด
Bomba.
ถึงไอ้ที่เกมมันเข้าวัน
But luckily for Spirit,
หน้าเปลี่ยน
Sanji
ดูโปร
did
ถึง
not
หน้าเลย
have anything to capitalize on it. Team Spirit, though, again, classic Spirit,
Nah,
classic
Sixteen minutes.
easy
Dia mau muncul desa
play.
benteng. Oke.
Playing around these structures, objectives, backing away straight up.
Kayak review MMO yang
Again, they're
close
never
kalian.
letting YG touch their comfortable tempo.
But they've also got
Though I
one more
didn't like his
opportunity with their
low
10k gold lead, right? By the
Execute
time
on
we
one.
see Yangon hit 42k, we're expecting both Han alongside with Sanji, arguably 3 to 4 items
execute on one
optimized
hundred.
at this stage
So
of
you
the
pick
game
it up.
to be complete. They really,
So you
really
pick it,
need
you
these
don't pick
items.
it,
And Sanji
I
finally
need
gets
the
the extra
boom.
range with the Malefic gun.
Dun
He needs that
Ada
crown,
game
unfortunately.
kaya
I've seen many places where he
Ligaw
actually
yun.
gets really
Ali
fast
na boom ang
and
talaga
onto
dito, yun ang
multiple
kami,
targets.
bro.
But without
Ali
that
naman ka na,
running
pwede
crown,
yung tayo ni Mana
he is
sa
going
bada,
to
Yudorana
trade
stand
himself
pila, ni ka
off, which is
duduriya
not
ba?
something Yangon can accept right
Yudorana
now.
Yudorana
And
hextan
the
pila
crowd
di,
Kaiser
masan
as
irarana
well
sta nung
there.
pila ni matang kanon,
Victor
pila ni.
Furim.
Enemy
Radiant
mo itim
armor
no,
for
ting mga
Ying.
azuyaro ito.
So a little bit more defense,
Ate,
but you can
mas
clearly
ang
see that
hinmada,
big diff
para na
in
dam
gold.
kala,
Maybe
ito
the
pa,
XP
wala
leader's
na.
bomb
Ito
is just
na,
a
well,
big chunky boy.
Stick. He is
Wait, nang
he's also taking
tanggal
over the
liga
crown as
kaya,
well,
di pa
just
ba
in
mo?
case a
Amas,
scenario
naunam
like
sila
that
piniba.
happens again, right?
Maruoy na.
They gotta be careful because at the end of the
Presyo
day,
yung
it's
with
still
the
going to be up to Kais to land that.
Yung
first
picture live
touchdown.
taba
If he
ya
hits on
ita taba
multiple
yang
targets,
si.
that's great.
Adu
This
po to.
really just comes down to
Copyright
playing
taba sa
hard.
sa
At this
adu
stage,
sila
you
ya.
have to
Sinasawa
stay
ko.
finisher, and Ying
Ikaw to
needs to
ready.
start healing. But we
Hero
see
to
every single time the
discipline
sequence is the same. TS will start to target Ying first, get his ult out. Maybe if he doesn't have a chastised pauldron ready to go, even better. Then immediately start moving towards Kai's position. Disrupt the anchor. Once the anchor has unhooked from the bottom of the ocean, the whole ship is going to start going out of whack.
Game di guys, kabe ay kada bi ay. Kabe kada bi team spin ka comeback lang, isang siyam like ko sige.
YG. They really got to get control
Soy,
of
di
this
kami lang,
top
yun
side. TS have
Lord,
done such a
siga,
good job at
tip
denying it
ka,
away
ano,
from them, and now
Lord ka,
they really just
partial
see
ka
that
para.
Spirit will be able to take this one for free with Sanji showing up in
Uy,
the top
maning
lane.
lalaki.
Bomba, bomba.
Oh, Blink.
Patay.
Is able to find two. With the golden hour. Now the chop block comes in. The shotgun in the back line is able to get Zawa in a good place.
Ado base,
He's going
mid
to
lane,
jump.
mid lane,
Bomba
mid lane.
with a crowd. Blazing coming around as Zawa is able to
Nice
get
try.
the targetable 2 iframes.
Oh,
Let's
mid lane,
go
Loera.
up again.
And now
Yeah,
Ying
yeah.
trying to at least delay
One
them. Sanji is on the
Oh,
roll.
kinulong damage
He's
ako.
able to go down. Here is Zawa.
Oh my god, what a damage.
He gets immortality, still able to chase away right now. Can he get Sanji down? He walks up, faces
Oh,
the
done,
back
done.
again, and Sanji's thrown away
done.
from the base. Team Spirit secure
Yeah, he
game
couldn't
number
do that,
1.
Sini ko guys. Naiiba dyan. Pietro ko. Yo!
Beautiful play.
Sien hiding. Yo, thank you so much for the Israel, man.
In the southpaw stance, cannot just play defensive against them. I don't know. It might be a moment where their drafting has to force a scramble.
What a game, what a game.
It seems like the only way Young
Spirit
Galacticos can actually start to get the tempo and start falling into these positions, because if they are going to be playing for really difficult wombo combos and power spikes
Team Spirit
against a team like
goal
TS,
na
what
naman,
we've been
team
seeing
sama
so far,
Maming
either
ganyan na
you
yun. Mo
disrupt them
jersey
on that
ganyan
red
ka.
side, take it
Jersey
away from
na
them,
jersey man,
or
tabam
you're
yaw.
going to have to keep it
Yan
real
na
simple.
design to
But
raga.
it's as LaFell said in the
Yeah,
panel,
tingnan mo
right?
na pala,
He
man.
mentioned it already. How are you going to be how are you going to give the Barats, Mirada, and Pukito
Bomba na
all
lito,
to
but
Spirit in the first phase? They need
Ito,
to be
manay,
able
zero,
to take
zero.
some of these heroes away. I understand the Marcel's Prio,
Okay.
but that's where you have to go back to the draft again.
Kano
And
no,
the
ganito,
Mans, YG, I think, put
Must
too much
be,
respect
Sunset
on
Lover.
Team Spirit's picks that beat Onyx. Valentina
Sunset
was
Lover
back
na
out.
talaga na
The
kano or ganito.
Atlas and even the Harley.
How?
They need to try to open up some of these picks. Yes, those picks are great, but I think there are picks to deal with it.
Absolutely. And let's also not forget that second half of the match. It's very telling for both of these teams what they are genuinely worried about. They are genuinely worried for the side of Team Spirit. Hey, we're getting rid of things like chill, things like force us to change our battle spells. We want to always have flickers in our double fighter composition so that nobody feels safe at any point in the game. As we see these combos get dropped down, that shortcut really allow them, giving them multiple access points into these fights. But we'll let our panel break it down for you all here. Game number 1.
Thank you, Gideon. Mirko, that was a game that set the tone for what this best of 7 could look like. And not only did it showcase how valuable it is to have seen these semifinals and seen the way these teams came into it. Team Spirit with a 3-0, continuing now 4 games in a row that they have won. It also shows where maybe Yangon Galacticos' heads were, trying to over-predict, trying to see the things that worked or didn't work against Onyx and see if they can shut those down right away. But it ended up giving too much too early to EECA's representative, and now they are in the deficit, having to claw themselves back. Still plenty of time to do so. Rain Day, Brigadier, and LaFell to break this one down on the panel. Brig, what'd you see?
I still cannot get over the fact that we saw the Paquito, Hirara, and why are you copying me?
You always copy me. Why can't I copy you?
Okay, you can. The Hirara, Paquito, and everything else. Even the chip came in as a surprise, but it complemented the idea of the lineup so well. It was. It took time. It took time for Yangon to actually hit their spikes. And at this point, if this keeps going, it might be Spirit with a much cleaner record in the knockouts finishing off this tournament.
I mean, honestly, this is a good showcase of the new and old, because what's very showing is the new meta, the current meta. But honestly, what YG showed is reminiscent of metas of the past, right? Where we got the Suyo, the Goran, as well as the Marcel, even the Claude. This is all good in the previous patch. But now they gotta, you know, speed things up. Where honestly, like our illustration moment is just gonna be about how big of a difference the new style of playing against the old style of playing.
Well, sometimes the Marcel shows up and it's, whoa, you let us get Marcel. And sometimes it shows up and it says, well, you get Marcel, we get Paquito and Barats and Hirara. And, you know, at this point, it doesn't even matter that you have Marcel. And that's what happened in this game.
I would say the draft that YG has a very bad relationship with Team Spirit. It looks like Team Spirit, they got like abusive parents, and then Yangon, they just got the abused kids.
Oh my God.
That's how mismatch it was.
That's one way to put it. Wouldn't be my like metaphor off the top of my head.
It wasn't the first one that I came up with, but it's the funniest one.
Okay. Funny. Again, not the first word I used to describe that. It wouldn't be off the top of my head.
It's the one that grabs people's attention.
Okay.
I wouldn't mention grabbing off that as well, because that feels like you can get into the same.
This is just the story of my life, everything I say. Damn.
Okay, so guys, you have a lot to break down. Game 1 gave us a lot of answers on the side of Team Spirit. They're the real deal. Zhao, Egoist, Kid Bamba. You mentioned Sunset Lover and Sawo. Of course, Hiko trying to make a statement here. LaFell, what was the statement you saw that was made by Team Spirit in Game 1? You could do it if you want.
Yeah. All right, thank you very much. It's nice that you understand Malay now. So we got to look at the draft, because there's a whole lot wrong here. And let me explain as well, first things first, what I mean by having bad relationships with each other. Because we're going to start with one of the more important picks here, which is the Suyo. The Suyo being the jungler is definitely one of those picks where it's going to move the map. It's going to move the tempo, right? Now, one of the problems is Suyo has been adjusted before, where he had armor as well as magic resist when he is in his immortal form, but they removed the magic resist. Now, the problem is we got one of the best mage bursters here, which is the Eudora. It makes it so that if he goes in, he dies. That's why we don't see him really do much. And it's honestly the same with the Claude. The Claude goes up against the Eudora. Also, he goes in, gets stunned, and then the damage is just going to be too much, and then he's gone. And that's not over yet. We got to talk about the Marcel. I play the Marcel. Here's the thing. He gets stronger when the Thunder Belt stacks actually gets to stack up. But before that, he don't want to deal with burst. He don't want to deal with anyone that can stop him. Now let's look at how many people can do that. So Eudora could do that.
Probably just one.
Could do that. Barats could do that. So there's three members that can deal with the Marcel. One of the reasons why they don't really mind letting the Marcel go. So right now, it does seem that Team Spirit, they just get all of the answers before some of the problems even existed, right? Because Suyo came out late, and then, well, the Marcel's first, but again, they were able to answer that. So let's see how it translates in game.
Yes.
And in this current meta, it's all about map pressure. Let's look at what happens when there's no map pressure here. We're going to be seeing, this is, by the way, look at this, it's 243 in the game. This is fairly early on. And we can see that the gold lane here, Hiko is winning by a lot. And then we're going to go to the EXP lane, and look, three members of Team Spirit is already in the jungle. And it's already like, look at this. This is the second tier turret of Yangla, and they're able to go in. This is 2 minutes, right? This shows how much domination they got with the Barats as well as the Paquito, which, by the way, I feel like Barats is #1 EXP laner, and I would say Paquito is sharing that spot with Freya in terms of the best gold leader right now. And then we'll be looking at what one of the problem is here, where we see that Team Spirit, they overcommit, and yet there's not enough damage. There's not enough instant crowd control, and that's part of the problem that we have if we look at the draft here coming in from YG, where Ying can be a frontline, that's great, but not immediately. He needs time to set it up. Kaize can kind of stun, but only if he hits his skill shot. And then Blink kind of stunned, but here's the thing. In the golden hour, some abilities go through, some don't. And we're going to be looking at this clip here. He has been stunned up, and then Han tries to attack, but the guy's frozen. So no damage is going through. So this draft honestly doesn't really harmonize together all that well.
I guess the clip that I also...
Yeah, speaking of harmonizing.
We are trying to harmonize right now. I guess the clips that I also picked up are just to further complement the idea that we're trying to put out about the bad relationship. I still don't completely understand the metaphor that he put out.
Yeah, me neither. I think it's deep in his past.
Yeah, so, but I think this will really kind of establish how within the team and within the lineup, it hasn't been really that great, and at the same time, against these opponents, against this lineup, it hasn't been as great. So where's the play button? Oh, there. Okay. So I chose this clip in particular. Was it this one or is it? I chose this clip in particular because I think it was just very brief. But this was a quick movement from when they actually went to steal away that purple buff and immediately transition to this turtle, which, by the way, Ying was just trying to hold by himself. So again, we mentioned he is expected to be the front. He's capable of being the front, but that's just pretty much it. He can kind of tank the damage as of this moment because it's not like he was really able to scale up either. Because again, both the sides were really matched really well. The guy beside me is doing a really well job as well, trying to mimic what I'm saying. But at the same time, what I'm trying to point out is you see how the combo of the burst is actually put into action here by Team Spirit. It was probably a bit of a worry for us that the Eudoro had to deal with the Uranus, that the Uranus
No way home in the to be Spider-Man to Honey.
But yeah,
No way home Spider-Man part from Tinjamai Mapami Koikata.
because the moment that we were already able to deal with Ying and
Spider-Man and Spider-Man
provide help nor trade for Ying went down. I think that was pretty much it. It was one moment where they tried to trade. I feel like they kind of did their but I think it's a keyword. It's always
Spider-Man part from Tinjamai Mapami Nakta.
to actually go in for a fight against
Lord,
Team Spirit. And that was one moment
I
where Sanji, as much as he
Mi
also
mga
tried to
mga
go
chungkil
in,
luri
you
Bad please, y'all
you just kind of
Sabi na si ma purify sino na chang ya dugo ado si Udora mamangda.
it was a full stack blazing duet.
Ma si po che ma kano Europanda kari Bukanante penetration Europanda jo 좀 ado ma Saka ni semua apa roy kangnya di patang udah di ma
Paquito na ni mapper sa iyo.
yun eh ma reaction aliyo begini ma udah kan hatu udah kan happy ba kari merisigan non happy ba.
That was a great breakdown. I also, you know, when you look at something go wrong that way, but Team Spirit has a few moments, and you see the quality shine. A lot of you see the caliber that we're looking at. These teams deserve to be here. They've played and played again. They've been knocked out. They've won. They've had bounce back wins and victories. And I think you look at what is
December
value, and
18.
there's maybe
I
4
schedule
picks driving a lot of this. And it
3
is
hours,
the
4 hours
Barats.
doing
But also it's making sure the Atlas isn't available.
Chukui ni je moe horen
You don't want both. And then
closing ceremony do da to
and that is becoming a bit of an issue in the Hurrah, which is the primary priority jungler before you start getting weird. And I'm not saying it's too weird, but you know, you bring out the Suyos, the YSSs, the things that aren't really meta. So my question is, do you leave more open, knowing that, hey, let's just hit each other with everything? Like, you're
Part
gonna get
1
that, I'm gonna get
Magi
this and
origin
this, because
story,
it felt
part
like they
2
lost
na
that trade.
Doctor Octavius
If they're on
Funabagi
blue
story, part
side,
3
do they
na
leave more
Venom
open? Do they
Funabagi story.
not ban the Valentina? Or do they try to just focus the bans on the roam and see how deep they go? Because I think they won that roam battle
Avengers
with
Secret
Blink.
War
I think he can go as deep as possible.
Because I think
Spider-Man
even
Universe
Yangon don't
to
want to
kaya
use the
niya.
Valentina anymore. Like based on their game yesterday, so they just probably took it out. Well, it
Adi-
does kind of tell you something about how they want to draft. But being in blue side and still not having a better draft is a really weird thing to look at. So I think there are a bunch of things that have to be dealt with if you look at
Doon
Yangon.
na hiding
Yeah,
doom
to
je kana
answer
habagi
Rene's
do big
question,
story do
I
mahal
think yes, leave a lot of things
Ano,
open.
Secret
The
War,
problem
dagal ako
is, I feel like
kumare.
YG came in with that mentality
No,
where
Secret War
they
dagal
tried
ako
to get a
eh.
lot of things open, but the problem is they let Team Spirit get all of them.
Let's go guys,
I
second game.
actually agree with you. I think that's why we
Kara
saw
mana
Valentina.
na
I think they
yeah.
actually left
Kasi ito yung video
Valentina
pinagaling
early
nga
as well as
ibigay.
Atlas.
I think they were trying to make sure they could get Atlas and Barats, or at least get something like that. But they just,
Kara man to ni
I
sa
don't know,
tumay
maybe
na
the
sa
game, maybe they just need another crack at it.
I feel like if they try that again,
Guys, Spider-Man
maybe
spoiler
don't first pick the Marcel.
Yeah.
I feel like Marcel
That's
is
probably what it
strong,
is.
but not enough.
Yeah.
I feel like Barats
Kawaii nung idea,
or
minay man
Paquito, both of these are probably like the highest prio now.
Or not in terms of the
Violate by
Yangon play style. Because I don't think Marcel will just really enable the kind of play style that they've been willing to play based on the previous matches. Because I think even though in previous matches where they had much better drafts or hero synergies to be exact, they've been doing things individually and they just layered together so well. But in this scenario, it just really requires you to follow a certain sequence, which I don't think they really would want to go for if they want to play fast, especially against like a team like Team Spirit.
Yeah, they need something for the early game. They need to deny it. They need to match it. They need to keep tempo. So now they're back to the drawing board. Team Spirit has done something well, and they know exactly why it works. Can Yangon make an adjustment to tie us back up? So far in our sets, we have not seen many teams go 1-1. We've seen the 2-0 and then 2-2, which means we are in a heavy momentum swing for this meta. I think it also means that generally some team figures it out a little bit earlier, a little bit faster, and it takes a minute to figure out how to handle that.
I feel like game number 1, it's kind of how Yangon want to test the waters, right? Because we even heard in the interview with Eterna where their coach said that they're going to be aggressive, but that was the kind of draft that was not aggressive, right? So maybe they just want to test the waters, and now Yangon, they just ban out the Barats as well as the Paquito, because I think even they agree with that. That's too much of a problem. Let's get rid of both of them.
Yeah, the question was, do you leave everything open or do you take everything away? And it's clear that YG said, we are going to take away the Paquito, we are going to take away the Atlas, we are going to take away the Barats, and now we're going to be on a more even playing field, because in this situation, we're getting one of the two that we think are the most valuable. But I like this too, because we're just going deeper into those frontliners, those fighters, those roams. I think this works for YG. We've seen it work.
Yeah.
Eudora gets banned. I feel like Hirara should be the top prio here. Marcel can kind of work, I guess, but I don't know, man. Hirara's been like one of the faces of MSC.
I'm thinking between Hirara or Jusen for Yangon.
I
think Hirara.
Yeah, same. If it's just about what really works, I just think if Yangon have been drafting according to comfort, then that could have been a consideration. But now that will remain open. Honestly, Spirit, I think there's even the Belleric Paquito that are available.
So yeah, I think like there's a chance that they could actually steal the Zushin away as well, because again, the Eudora has been banned out, so you need someone else to control during the fight. In terms of Belleric, I think it is an okay pick for Sao, but Sao does show quite a lot of heroes so far in MSC, so that might also be something that they want to play around. And with the Paquito as well as the Barats banned, I think Hiko is just going to get a marksman here. Like some kind of marksman. The Esmeralda gets picked up as well as the Belleric. So now Team Spirit has already established they have a front line and they have a counter-engage here with the Belleric.
I almost think we've seen Sora picked up, right? And he's done okay. I like that maybe going deeper into an EXP. Phobius was available last time. You had some interesting matchups. Lapu, I think you go Claude. Sanji's very comfortable there. And now Kaise can get his Zushin.
I think he really should get a Zushin unless there's a prior roamer that I want to try. I don't know about that though. Because Glue is counterable either with the carry or mids like the Vexanas. Yeah, so it's a good hero. It's just counterable.
So the Harley put back up, and that's something they banned earlier on, Brig. But the second tower has a chance to get it and brings it back. We'll see how impactful this is.
Okay. I guess they've been eyeing the Harley, that's why they didn't really lock in their winner first, but at the same time, I feel like a Juicin was an okay pick into the Harley either way. Because you had the Crimson Beacon, you had like escape tools to just really keep yourself safe. And that goes the same if you want to get out of dangerous situations, since Spirit are looking to draft a really good comp against Dive.
So at this point, just ban out a lot of mids, and I think you're pretty cool because at this point, I really feel like banning out HPs isn't really all that great, but they respect a possible die-off, which hasn't worked too well, but again, on paper, it's one of the only picks that can deal with the Esmeralda.
You know, I will say this, I feel like Carrara survived a lot of Gord ults because of those iframes.
Minions! Who is that? Kevin?
I thought it was Glue, not Glue. The fans are having fun in here. It is a lively building. But do you think that maybe it's going back to the tried and true? I think maybe they like the Gord. There was a good source of damage. There was just a lot of heroes that could get away from him.
I feel like Gord is good against the Esme and the Berry, but that Harley is going to cause so much problems. Like, this Harley makes it so that you always second guess what mid laner you want to use and what marksman you're going to use, because both of these roles can get one-shotted by the Harley. Some heroes can outplay it, but not all. And Gord having no dashes is one of the more dangerous picks against the Harley.
Yeah, if it's dashes that we're talking as a mid option for Yangon, since they can also pretty much take away the Wrath of Dryad for themselves. But the thing is, it hasn't really worked out for Kaize. That is one thing we got to observe for them recently, especially as they're forced to play a much slower game. And you don't really know what the matchup is going to look like. If Spirit get more and more range, especially in the mid, that might be tough to deal with, because you really want to complement the Glue.
Well, we've got our bans here of Zushin finally banned. So it does seem like they're going back into the pool. There's been a resistance for Kaize to go off of the 4 chant heroes that he's used. There was a one-time Valentina, but otherwise, we've seen that Zushin, we've seen that Eudora, we've seen... Well, we'll see if we see something different here.
Yeah, because for Spirit, they can take the Valentina just to take away from YG. It's just that there's no really good ults for you to really steal. But sometimes as a Valentina, it's not that big of a deal. You just want to be able to put pressure in the early game and then kind of deny from your opponents, because then there's no more dashing heroes. Kinda Lilia, but I think Lilia is worse because her HP is so small.
Wow.
She will die anyways to the deadly magic.
And I like how they're not necessarily reacting to the Glue pick. Like, this could have been a Vexana anyway, but just so they could be faster,
steal away that Valentina.
Steal it away. They just lock it in instead of YG getting their hands on it. So that poses a question to YG instead. How do they match this, knowing that it's going to be a Valentina in mid? You have a Glue. Lilia could have been an option, but I feel like it could just burst it really fast.
It's going to be good for a while until the Harley gets like a genius one, and now an Arlet gets picked up, as well as the Selena here. I'm liking the adjustment that YG is picking up, and now a clip. A good matchup in the gold lane possibly can burst down multiple members of YG as long as Team Spirit gives in a good early game.
What do you guys feel about these drafts?
I think it's more equal compared to game number 1.
Yeah, I'm liking how proactive Yangon are this time. They have a lot of setups. It's not like they're gonna wait for Spirit to start it every single time.
Claude back in the marksman position for Sanji against now a Clint, and it's going to be Ying on that R-lock, which we saw so effective, and the Selena finally let through, and there's my daughter, Aria, my baby. She made it here. All right, having a lot of fun. Let's hit it over game 2.
Let's go, everyone,
game 2 in our grand finals.
So sorry, Rain Day. I don't know if your daughter needs to watch this next game here, because it's going to be an absolute bloodbath. It might be above the age limit for this one, because we are expecting an absolute brawl. Huge contestation for both roaming supports here. Glue is an amazing pick into this lineup, but the big issue is, are you going to be able to build the right items at the right time? There's a lot of magic damage on the side of TS for this early game, and eventually that cleanse is going to be a bigger problem.
Absolutely. It's also about how do you cut through, right? Against this composition, you need to win in the early game, and that's why the Selena pick is going to end up being massive if utilized properly. Can they utilize it, though? That's the question. The Esmeralda almost holds a complete monopoly up top when it comes to tempo.
It is, and that's the thing, right? We're going to see how this game has to progress, because there's also counterplay to a lot of the different problems that we're going to experience. If you look at the emblems, at least, looks pretty standard all the way through Season Hunter. And now First Blood going to be achieved here as Kai's finds the kill. And now, with this lead, this is what we're expecting, right? This is why I was talking about the support so often. Those guys, they're kind of the only people who can walk up and do what they can do, but Blink is a lot more expendable in comparison to Sawa, because they need that rapid drive.
That's the tempo we were talking about, though. Team Spirit, they're going to have to wait a lot. I think compared to game number 1 especially, you're going to really have to wait for that rapid fire, like you mentioned, Gideon. And for YG, it's all about fighting level 1 to 3, finding those slam passes. And with the Hirara, the glue, and even the Arlet here, you're going to have so many resets. That's why Zauer wants to take Ying out of the equation. This is how they get back into that turtle fight after Sawo got picked off.
Yep, it looks like they're not going to be able to contest the very first turtle here. It's going to be level 3 to level, well, actually, pretty close to 4 for Kid Bomba. He should be able to hit it first no matter what. They're going to use that pressure to start zoning out the rest of the Yangon members to allow TS to hit 4 on time. However, Sunset Lover not there yet. Do they need to walk up to get the HP? No, they're going to rush this.
It's just a good decision for the retreat battle. Han was close to it, but it's such a good decision at the end of the day right now, because they know there's no big ultimates to take anyway. So why do we need Sunset Lover on 4? We're just going to get tempo and take that main win condition away from YG and get that turtle.
It's abusing the timers. Ying was not level 4 at the right time. Han wants the contest, but unfortunately, even Kai's hitting level 4 doesn't make the difference in these moments. They need Blink to be level 4. They also need to make sure that everybody is ready to fight at the right time. So, now with the off-tempo play, they steal it away. Great decision coming in from TS, but where is the rest of the conversion, right? As we go back to the neutral states, you can see that even Kid Bomba is still making Ying's life very difficult, despite Han purposefully showing himself.
He's dominating the lane right now, dude. And they're able to... Whoa, that's
so wild.
There are no other ults to take. To be fair, it's either that or the final slash, right? Yeah. You're not going to take the Blades into it.
Well, honestly, we don't know. Yeah, maybe later in the game when you're desperate and you need to be able to kind of peel away from Sanji already on top of you, then maybe. But even so, at least with the battle spell, Sanji understands that he's got the Purify to work with. I just don't know how this lane is going to go for him. He's playing the lane well, right? But Eagle's got this freeze on him for this point of time. And until he gets his first item, that's when he really starts to dominate the matchup.
One thing I will say about Team Spirit, how they're able to actually just gain control of the map when nothing is happening is, I think they're the best team at playing the neutral game. When there's nothing happening on the map, they are so good at maximizing all these small little trades on the map. Like even here, Bomba is getting a trade over on Kaize, giving Sunset Lover more pressure in the lane and stopping Kaize from putting those trap downs, you know? It's just such a small win, but it builds up, and that's why Team Spirit now, even though they're down a kill, are the ones up in tempo and map pressure and everything.
Exactly. Here, because by the time the turtle actually spawns, Kid Bomba in about roughly 6 or so seconds after the spawn, he's going to get his ult back, so they understand how these timers work. And you can see that Ying, as soon as Bomba shows up, he's like, oh man, I gotta try and forcefully clear this wave. We trade ults again. We're going to come back down to the turtle, and I think it's going to be that constant dance. I want to see what TS's decision is here, because now they can't sneak away this neutral objective, but I think they want to extend their lead. Oh, Bomba, he's got the proxy.
And Sunset, that's the reason he stole that Abyss form.
Easy turtle for Han, I guess.
As well. It's a proxy up top now. Did they go for
the
Retri Battle? The Rather try in the backline as well. It's going to be the jump on Sunset now with the steal. Nice on the pass as Sawa gets away in time. He's going to be taken low though. Sanji with the blazing red takes him low, takes him out with Ying.
They want to punch it even further here. They're not done just yet. The arrow lands.
Oh my gosh, Shelina. I told you guys. Aina Hydra.
That's what you want to see. Just continuous CC after CC just to give that extra bit of bonus damage coming in from Ying. Beautiful stuff all the way through, but at the same time, the game's not over just yet. At least the tempo is falling back into Young's favor. But in the mid lane, just notice that Ying, now, he doesn't really want to be stuck in this lane any longer. Let's look at this replay one more time, right? Sawo so close to dying here. Sanji clearly doesn't have the items, but as soon as the Purify is out and Kai's is able to find an off angle on any of the priority targets, there's nothing you can do.
Zara almost getting a sneaky little assassination there, but Han with the iframes, a bit too hard to kill. I think what we need to talk about, Gideon, is the fact that Team Spirit, intentionally took that fight a bit long. Kid Bomber slash lands on him, but Ying doesn't have the vengeance again.
Like the MSC.
Now able to get the shielding in time. Han cannot take him out.
That's got to be frustrating.
It's now 3 series in a row where he just can't kill Bomba.
It's annoying because you can tell that Ying, he was thinking about jumping this.
And
Han was like, no, give me the kill, sir. Please, please, I need this right now. You're already 2-0. I'm 0-2. Just give me a little bit of gold, and it could make the difference here. And that might have just costed them a lot more than they would have imagined here, but you're absolutely right.
You have to go back to before the fight. Bomba didn't go for the rotation straight up, even though he had a tempo advantage over Ying. He stayed and he cut his proxy deeper. So it was almost as if Team Spirit knew they weren't going to take that fight. They were just trying to prolong it so that YG can't get their early snowball in time.
Not to mention that they're utilizing their threats, like Sawa walking up and faking the movements, trying to throw as many fakes just to get YG to react. Is Sawa in trouble here? He shouldn't be in trouble, right? Yeah, he's totally fine. And he's able to get a little bit of his health back. This is why Beleric is just so annoying to deal with. Very similar to Glue in a lot of senses, but just can't fight as often.
Bomba opening up again this time around. It's going to be Team Spirit with a man advantage. They have to split up, remember. Blink can find an AoE. Now Blink with a mount down. It's going to be
if you are in the stream, oh my god, a nice out from Beleric.
The combo is good. Now they're using their Clint to cut through the rest of this kid Bomba, making sure that Sanji can't even walk up to auto anybody else. I am your bullet sponge. Don't look at anywhere else, please.
Ying is isolated. He's chasing all alone. Wait, that's not Ying. That's Blink.
Sanji!
It's actually all planned, calculated by Blink, capitalized on by Sanji.
Blink is down.
Bomba's going to be able to look for that compensation. Now they go for the turtle. 2-1 in turtles, in neutral objectives, but TS stay busy. It's Sour up top of the turret.
This is a tough matchup. I was wondering whether Hiko on this point was a good option. They wanted to win the lane, which technically they sort of got, but they still can't deal with Blink. If Blink gets on top of Hiko, it's kind of over for his life. Even if he does actually have the flicker, he's got to time it perfectly. For the rest of the time, at least for TS, it's about healing. And even so, they don't have the correct answers, right? I don't think Kid Bomba or Zara Egoist or Sunset Lover wants to be the one getting pulled away, but that's the thing, right? They're trying to keep it tricky. Blink getting on top of Sawa initially, pretty good idea, but unfortunately, where do you pull him to?
Blink with a walk up again, stun over. Try to capitalize.
Oh my god! I told you, man! Glue ID! Why fix you and see glue down
better target priority. That's exactly what we want to start from the Young Galacticos here. You don't want to pull Sawa into your team, but Kid Bomba, you know what? Without Purify, let's do it.
How the heck is the
so little?
1,000 at this point, right? We would expect at least 1,000. Arrow in mid, guys with the flicker out. Blink was looking for that slam. Finds it on Sawa again, chained together with the Abyssal Arrow. Sawa hasn't moved in a good
I
seconds.
see.
The living war, the living sentinel, the living tree is still holding strong. But also now realizing he can't waste any more time. As much as we commended TS for actually not only dragging out games, but they are so good at being efficient with their time. Yangon are starting to pick up steam at this stage of the game. First time already completed from Glue. Berserk finally on top of the endless battle. Not sure if the rapid boost is going to keep people alive, but man, this mid-tier 1, you can see that both sides, they really want to crack it open.
Spirit are trying to play on the other side of the map every time, reacting to YG really well. Sanji using the BMI, the deadly magic at the end. Now Sanji isolated from the rest of the team. Sawa able to get the taunt down on Blink.
Oh shit!
Sunset Lover caught by Ying, taken out by Han.
Damn!
Arrow goes wide as Han goes in again. Is able to escape, and YG will utilize this man advantage
what the fuck?
to rotate straight into the neutral objective.
Oh, the red herring here.
What a play, man. What a play.
Showing that final slash to Kid Bomba as if, yeah, I'm looking for you. No, I'm going to go for somebody else. They've got 10 seconds worth of tempo here. Sawa, he can try and delay with the Wrath of the Dryads, but this is First Lord. This is really important for either side.
Sawa has a position, goes in with a poker trick onto Blink.
Oh, Shelly! No!
Baits out the Purify from Bomba as Blink gets the pass. Now, that's a Swift Trinity completed by Sanji. Very quick at 10 minutes.
Honestly, not a bad idea for Bomba to actually absorb the arrow early on, predestined to fight, knowing that Sunset Lover is coming back up and he has that Purify, because you can see that Yangon, they want to react to this.
These deadly magics from Zauer, man, he's using it more as a poke tool than to finish people off, right? He's just coming in, space escape into a deadly magic. Doesn't even matter if he lands the poker trick or not.
Yeah, no, it's so true because again, they don't have the sustainability.
Uh-oh.
Look at this, look at the damage, look at the damage.
Crazy Lord Dance Blink.
He can melt anyone.
Jump on Sawo. He's able to sustain back up. Baba, no Purify for another 48 seconds. He's holding on this position. And Zauer's too far. On with the red tree, securing the neutral objective.
Oh!
I don't think it's good. And now it's the rest of the team who's going to take him out.
Oh man, Minesweepers just wasn't
enough.
Oh, the final slash!
Oh!
Set his hand on a killing spree.
He's
He's able to buy some time now. Up top, it was Blink who got the solo against Zauer.
Oh my goodness, this is not going well for Team Spirit's Yangon. Now looking for some revenge after game number 1. Fine, technical prowess you can take, but we know how to fight, and they are fighting hella good.
No Purify, no slash into the arrow, and Sanji picks up another kill.
What the
Double
fuck?
holy shielding down. What a statement here from Yangon that they are not going to lose confidence just because they dropped a singular game because they weren't able to fight. Now, because denied of that fight, they're getting extra messy. They're going to reach further than what TS expected. Can they actually get this? No, they don't have the minions.
Cleared it out just in time by Team Spirit, but remember, that siege was YG without the Lord. They got the Lord, but they chose to just push in forward.
Oh, it's a pretty big attempt here. If they can get an inhibitor, that would be great. But at the same time, see that TS, as much as they want to engage, they kind of need their flickers, and they know that Sao's flicker is coming up in 45 seconds. So at this point, how else can they look to delay this? They might have to sacrifice at least one of these inhibs.
Yeah, it seems like they're going to have to sacrifice the top side, man. They're not even going to be sending all their members there. Protecting the far lane and the bottom lane, I think it's a wise decision. But still, for YG, they'll take what they can get. That's a Melfic gun now for Sanji. 12 minutes.
He's strong, but the big game changer here really has been Kaizen as well as Ying. Those arrows have been perfect.
Almost immobilization. Sanji with a Melfic gun, abusing it and able to find a turret in the mid lane. So that's 2 with the first Lord.
Interesting. So Sunset Lover has been stealing away the ult coming in from Kai's just because it technically works as a morph. So when you have morph, you actually get access to the rest of the abilities, like the arrow, like the trap. So they've been trading back and forth here. But I think the big issue is the fact that Yangon has set the minefield every single time. In the previous Lord take, Zauer couldn't even get in on the typical angles or off angles onto the Lord pit because of how many abyssal traps revealed his position. Looking at the items, Chastised Pauldron finally done. Done here is the first item coming in from Sawo, on top of the fact that he's got the Radiant Armor. Now it looks like he's building up to the Guardian Helm as well. In terms of the raw magic damage, they've got the burst. However, down by the bottom side, we look at Hiko, he's got 3 items too, but those positions are really difficult, especially when Blink has Flicker. He's just got to react.
No chance. Still going to be very tough, and now it gets even worse for Spirit because how are they going to catch Sanji? He has a winner crown very soon, already has that Melfic gun, is scaled past, I think, a lot of Team Spirit's own win con. So it will really take YG to make some mistakes for Team Spirit to be able to actually look for an angle to come back here.
I think the worst possible scenarios is if they can chain CC off of the Wrath of the Dryads. That's one. The second dangerous one is getting hit by 2 Shadow Strikes from Sunset Lover and getting terrified. I think that's also probably the worst case scenario.
Arrow lands on Sawo. They're doing a good job zoning. Zauer Ego is from this Lord. 15,000 HP on it.
So good. The Wishing Lantern getting some really good poke here as they're looking to contest the angles from both sides.
Oh, they are betting. Bottom lane is looking juicy for YG.
The Asian is they can't correct this in time. I don't think they can, and I think YG should start actually taking the space, but Sanji just used his BMI. They might wait for it a little bit longer.
He's going to be sent up top, I believe, to deal with that wave, yes. As YG control this Lord again. Sunset Lover is busy in the mid lane, handling those big minions.
Now they just have to sit dance for a little bit. Even YG understand this is a dangerous 50-50 to be had, right? Level 15 to level 15. As much as they have iframes, Zara's Retribution, if well timed, could steal this and drag this game out longer than it should be.
That wave in bot wasn't pushed properly by YG. Oh no! Hiko able to react in time to that flicker in the final slash. Hiko that second skill, that catch could have just possibly won them a Lord.
Because
Look
look
at
at
the bottom lane. That was so unlucky for YG. They didn't build it in time, and now building back for Team Spirit, slow push, and Han cannot go down.
It turned from an offensive assault to now a defensive assault, and TS now whole priority here. Yangon, you have a 5.7k lead, and yet they still can't get close to this Lord, not without having to worry about a bot tier 2 being traded out. And TS, they're so happy about this. They're dancing for days, and now they see Blink.
Sawo, he knows it's a tendency of Blink. He studied Blink's gameplay all
Bottom
throughout.
lane,
He
Yangon,
always looks for these plays, and that's the forced error. Team Spirit with a macro masterclass.
Oh, and now the Guardian help is done, so Sawo can walk off, take some damage.
Oh, they're gonna burst it out. They're gonna burst it out. That's what I'm thinking, bro. They're gonna burst it out.
Doesn't land.
Burst out the floor. Hirana coming up.
Blink goes over the start.
Easy load for Team Spirit again. Easy load for. I knew it, bro. I knew it. This is what I'm saying.
Gets the retry, Sons of the Flicker around and Han.
And it's so chasing.
God, what a play from Blue. Double kill from Selena. I guess it's triple. A triple kill from Selena.
Team Spirit playing for the Lord. YG, say damn the Lord. We'll take the fight. We'll wipe you out and we'll equalize in this grand final.
Oh my goodness, this is what we were looking for. A 16-2 game for the Yangon Galactic. Statements made. We don't care what the world thinks of us. We brought it to 1-1. No confidence lost.
And what a way to start. Possibly the best grand finals ever. I mean, when it comes to results, nobody predicted these two teams to be up here and to see it at 1-1. To see it this close, to see the dynamic between the teams. One playing slow for objectives through macro, the other one saying no, we bro.
And now we have to talk about the out-of-game aspect. The Team Spirit, they've been more consistent throughout all of their games. But there's one thing that Yangon Galacticos got going for them, and that's momentum. They can build this up with one extra game. The odds of Team Spirit are starting to look a little shaky unless they start correcting this draft. I know that they didn't want to give the Wrath of the Triads over to Yangon Galacticos, but it may have hurt them because they got them no ults, and Ying was just playing out of his mind.
You gotta give props to Blink as well, though. What a fantastic performance on this glue. Even in that last skirmish, he was the one who jumped on Zaur. Then we saw the final slash. It almost looked, this was it. Blink with the jump. Zaur get chain CC, zone away. In the end, he still got it, but he had to sweat, he had to move, he had to use all of his resources just to get that Lord.
Oh man, we are running out of resources here at the desk. We're going to be throwing it back to the panel to break this down.
Thank you so much. We said these teams were tested with adaptation to get here, but it is now the requirement to stay here. One heavy punch, and the response with the uppercut. A swift defeat of Team Spirit. Yangon Galacticos even things up in the 1-1 as our best of 7 turns into a best of 5. Rain Day, Greg LaFell to break the action down. That Arlet from Ying. They change the strategy. They take away the Paquito. They take away all of the options that we've seen be so successful, the Barats for Kid Bumba, and then they have that answer.
Yeah, and I still can't believe Han was just last seen in the bottom lane a couple seconds ago. That's why Spirit were just going for the Lord, but then you suddenly see him also being part of that fight which really mattered to them, and it's so surprising to see Yangon bouncing back like that, because that game 1 loss felt like it wasn't a loss you could just easily recover from.
I mean, that's one of the strengths of Hirara. Once she gets about 2 or 3 items, she's almost max CDR, and that makes it so that her skill cooldown is incredibly short. The fact that she doesn't have any mana makes it so that she can just spam all of the dashes, making it so that even though she is taking care of the long lane, she can still participate in the upcoming fight. And again, this is what we wanted from Yangon when they said they're going to be aggressive.
Yeah.
This is the aggression that we want to see.
It started out with Hirara as the conversation against Ling. Ling has dropped out, but Hirara, I mentioned the iframes. I thought that Gord, and when you look at Kaise, could have gotten several kills, wasn't able to do it, but that might have just been the hero. And taking this hero now into the hands of Han, what can Zaur Egoist do? We talk about the implications of damage from Harley, but you still now have Kaise back on the Selena feeling comfortable. The Ying can make plays. The Esmeralda's good in lane. Kimbamba likes to get aggressive, but guys, when you look at these stats, what went so right?
Honestly, when we look at these stats, the one that you have to look at is actually Kaise. The damage dealt is 51,000. reason, I think a lot of it, hey, minions! I think a lot of it is coming in from the traps, but the important thing is that aggression starts with a lot of damage, and that happened when they do have the Selena. The Selena, I would say even level 1, already deals quite a lot.
Yeah, I was honestly considering it even as one of the potential pickups for
Cryos?
Spirit earlier when they were just left for second phase mid lane options, but they still went for the Valentina. I think in a way gave them some of the playmaking capabilities, but I don't think they were really able to put it into use. Like we saw how Sunset Lover occasionally got to steal away the final slash and such, but it was always just them using it when they were already forced to use it more defensively, more during a messy team fight, because Yangon were very efficient in just already isolating who they want to go for first and allocating who needs to go in first. It can be Ying, it can be Blink, and Blink too. On this glue.
You were questioning the glue. We thought, like, is this enough? But it was.
I mean, like, we questioned it because he could get countered, but he didn't, right? No bad heroes for glue was picked up, and Blink, man, like, that guy is amazing.
Yeah, he's playing great. LaFell, you got another telestrator for us? Let's check out what you have to say.
So I'm going to be pretty quick for this one, but I feel like most of the MLBB community will agree with me on this one, where a lot of attention is in the jungle, being like the primary mover of the map, main damage dealer and everything, but throughout this MSC, Rain Day, I personally feel like the biggest conversation is the front line, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And even in American football, the line has to be strong enough to either protect the pocket or create space for a good running play. And that's what we see here in MLBB, where in game number 1, we saw both Kip Bomba as well as Hiko really helping out whenever they do get these two heroes, right? The Paquito as well as the Baras. They're amazing playmakers, space creators as well. And with both of them out, it makes the game fair. And I think this is the first good step that Yangon really took. But then we saw Ying on this Arlet as well as Blink on this Glue. I really feel like for all of the games in this best of 7, who has the better playmaking frontliner, the potential of winning is much higher. So we're going to be looking that in the draft later on. And in terms of the clips here, I would say this just shows when you have a very strong frontliner, you're able to actually space everyone out for the opponents, making it so that it's easier for your team to really contest the Lord. Because as we see here, what we're going to be seeing is really just the positions of all the members of Team Spirit. They're spread out. They want to make sure that they don't get caught, especially by Ying using the Arlet here. But in terms of that, you can see that what Team Spirit thought was going to happen was they're going to delay the Lord because they're trying to pick a fight, but that's not what happened. The moment they know that the Harley is nowhere close, they just contested for the Lord, burst it down, and they're able to do that. And then afterwards, we start seeing whenever the team fight starts happening, a lot happen coming in from Ying as well as the Glue. Because look at this. Ying able to jump in using the minions to dash with the Vengeance and then catching Sunset Lover. We even see the mark is there so that Ying has another Vengeance going in. And this is why in the draft now, who's the EXP? Who's the rogue? Is it a fighter gold lane? If it is, what is going to be that fighter gold lane? Because who can create the opportunities will win the game.
I think that's what it's been about, right, Brig? I mean, who can create more opportunities? This game, it was more on Ying than it was Kip Bomba.
Yeah, he had to live up to the undying name. Well, why? We thought it was good.
No, it's bad and good at the same time.
It is good.
I love it.
I think it's good. I just was trying to hear you say it too.
Yeah, because at this point, or at least in this game, yes, he did get taken down once, but it's not like that's what really mattered. It's his presence who feels like he's someone you just could not consider for pickoffs at all, because he had a very high mobility hero. Again, it was the Arlot with a Vengeance, and he was the guy that they really had to be wary of whenever they sensed that a team fight was actually gonna break out. Because you could maybe look at Blink, but he's more there to just mess things up. He already presents himself there once the team fight has broken out, but Ying has been the pace dictator, at least for this game.
And I just like the draft in general. I think the response was to deal with the problems, and obviously Paquito early, but when you don't have the Paquito, you allow Sanji to be that much more effective and comfortable on the Claude that he wants to actually play. Guys, there's a lot that's occurred here. We're going to take a quick one, and in the meantime, check out Mobile Legends Adventure. On the flip side, we'll have Game 3.
I know. Hepatitis ko na. I'm like, okay, man. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you're watching from Myanmar, I think he's also watching. Lunox! What is this? Who's that? I think I know. Argus? Oh, damn! What an animation, bro. What the fuck? Selena! Kagura! Hanabi! Elise! Angela! Olela! Gusan! Gusan fighting Argus? Oh shit! Argus ultimate? Damn! Animation ni dia. Bro, show me more. What the fuck? Okay, obvious one. I mean, obvious both these guys are good for connecting stuff, but I don't know about the quality. Image quality. The quality.
My friends, we're all tied up here in our grand final. Incredible match we're seeing so far. But I wanted to check in with another incredible person. Mom Bomba is joining us here. Mother of the wonderful Kim Bomba, as you're seeing. And I wanted to ask you a couple questions here, of course, auf Deutsch in German, when it's possible. First of all, how is Bomba as a person? Is he always so, I guess, he has that personality also in real life? Wie ist Bomba als Kind? Ist immer so selbstbewusst als hier in MSC?
Der war selbstbewusst und ein fröhlicher Junge.
This is how he is. He's very confident and he's a very happy young man. And that's exactly what we're seeing here out of him on the screen as well. Our second question, the entire community so far has been reacting so positively, which is wonderful to see, especially given your support for Bomba as his mother. Do you have anything for kind of words of comfort for maybe parents out there that want to help their sons, their kids that want to become professional players? Die ganze Community reagiert so positiv auf deine Unterstützung für Kid Bomba als seine Mutter. Haben Sie eine Botschaft für andere Eltern, dass sie deren Kinder in E-Sports antreten wollen?
Ja, natürlich. Die sollen ihre Kinder einfach ihre Träume ermöglichen, freilassen.
What?
Of course, it's very simple, really. Let your kids really play out their dreams and help them, support them to actually make that happen. Mama Bomba, danke schön. Danke auch. Thank you very much. Let's check in what's happening with our next game.
Well, Mom Bomba, I love the way that flows. Mom Bomba. Feels like we're speaking another language. Milos on his 7th language or something at this point. I don't know. The man speaks Arabic, French, English, German. What can't he do? Speak Lafel? Speak Lafelian?
Minion language.
That's what I said, Minionese.
Yeah, Minionese.
Only a few people.
How does that sound?
I promise by the next tournament, I'll figure out the language.
Yes.
Okay, all right. I'll hold you to it.
Yes.
What did you want to say?
No, I was just so happy to see that.
I mean, like, where else can we go?
Bro, read my chat. I'm reading. Okay. By the way, first time ever a mom supporting their kid to play Mobile Legend. My mom supports me to play Mobile Legend.
Yeah, probably.
I think so.
If it wasn't for my mom, I wouldn't be here.
You've seen Team Spirit gather around the heart and soul of it. You might have seen maybe the analysis, the
what my mom says is like,
with the team, but when it comes to the heart, it certainly feels like
play in time,
it is
do
Mom
things in
Bomba
time,
in the stands, and everyone
be
who
in
is
time.
around her,
then it's okay.
talking to her, rooting her on, supporting her through. You should have seen the emotion versus Onyx yesterday. That was powerful. And part of the reason is that there's $1 million on the line. The winner of this, she could see her son suddenly enter the Millionaires Club, which is a beautiful thing.
At about what, 21 years old?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Support your child and their dreams. That's what she said, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm trying to hear back what you say. Yeah, I think you're correct.
Yeah, it's
support your child, live out their dreams.
Yes.
Yes. There you go.
Right.
Not everyone, bro. Okay, man, official, bro. I hope your mom,
family being next to you when you're doing something
that's
important.
the same for you, man.
But I think that's just such a beautiful thing to see and witness, and obviously,
Bro,
Team Spirit, they go back to the drawing board. They have the emotions, they have the ups, they have the downs of Game 2. Now it's Game 3, guys. They're bouncing back.
Speaking of, I think the support of
what the
doesn't matter,
fuck? I
families,
thought it was something.
friends, or
Oh my
whatever.
god.
In terms of
I thought
going
Rumi
for
was
your
showing
dream is
something.
very
Oh
important
my
because
god.
here's the thing. I think there's no dream in the world that doesn't
What the
require
fuck is that?
some kind of sacrifice that will make you really scared about moving forward. It doesn't matter if the dream sounds like something simple. I feel like in all the years that I've lived, everyone that tells me their dreams, you can't get that without sacrificing something, either physical, mental, or even spiritual.
And it's even more, and I mean, Brig, you know, I think you agree, it's even more important to know that nowadays, most of that sacrifice is not in front of us, guys.
I was
we see
supposed to upload
results,
a reel today,
we
but
don't see what goes into it. And you know
I'll
as
take
much
more
as any
time
of
to
these
make it
players how much time and effort goes into just being a part of this moment. And then there's still the jobs not done. That is in the back of their mind. We still have to
guys.
win.
Third game coming up.
It is a best of 5
like
now, 1-1, as our draft continues. And Zushin, Atlas, Fanny Band this time around for Team Spirit. It's Paquito, Barats again, and Freya for Yangon Galacticos, who are on red side and respond with the Ying and the Eudora. First pick, Harara, stolen away, and is going to go back in the hands of Zara Eagles.
Yeah, but I think Yagar are still very
But
happy with this, considering that they've stuck with the pattern of taking out the Paquito and securing one of their power picks, their comfort picks for Sanji. I think they're in a good spot, at least for now, in the base of the draft.
One other thing that I like as well is they
It's
took
not there.
away that Eudora.
It's not in my bank account.
So that just in case they want to use that Suyo, then they can. It's not immediately punished.
I'm gonna
ask
him if it's
burst
in
damage,
process or not.
but the thing is, it's not as easy as Eudora.
And I like this too. I think again, as we see this third pick, Brig, do you enjoy the approach of maybe saving Rome till Red 3 or even saving Rome until the second phase?
If it's teams like YG and Spirit, yes. Because we see even Carmilla's, even Chips being played on the map. But this is a really good response.
I'll tell you again.
I'll
tell you when I receive the money.
So much better in this composition.
Bye-bye.
You have to body block so
game.
much.
And I feel like YG has this calculated risk where they don't mind picking up the glue because
what the fuck is
yes, it is one of their comforts, but also
damn internet. Why are they calling me again?
Pattern to know that this is not gonna get immediately punished. Sure, maybe in this best of 7, eventually Hiko will pick up something like the carry and able to deal with both the Claude as well as the glue. The problem is again, Eudora is having a range advantage.
I don't want to stay on the goal.
So
I'm
something
streaming.
that you always have to think about. Carry is such a good hero, but it's not without its risk.
Yeah, and I think
you
don't
will
see
wear
two of the most
dress if
important
Yangon
heroes
lose.
to look at when you actually want to lock in your gold laner, which are probably the jungle and the EXP
looks like he's
lane,
supporting
because these
Yangon,
are the two heroes who could probably just be assigned
I
to go
am
after
not
Hiko.
supporting any of them. Like, I'm with
Considering
both
that we have so much less in terms of fighter options in the gold lane, then there might be so much more consideration put into that. Because I feel like even looking at what's left in terms of that, I don't think you see...
Are this band to Rumi Makichut? Keep calling me, man. What the fuck is...
towards
what?
Kind of jungler. So sticking with the marksman is still something that's probably going to come out from Team Spirit, but they took out one of the least wanted ones against their lineup, which is the Melissa.
Golden EXP. And when you come to
guys, you are on the stream. Now you are on the stream. Tell yeah.
But that still leaves
show me your face. You are on the stream.
A couple of things open. You still have the Uranus and the Esmeralda that can go toe-to-toe in the EXP lane. Both teams, are they content with that?
Yeah, I feel like YG was challenging Team Spirit because they're betting out the Phobias, which we haven't seen ban quite a lot, especially like you said, Uranus is still up, Esme is still up, so they're kind of like saying like, are you going to respect the Arlet? And looks like they have. So right now, YG, I don't mind them picking up something like the Uranus or as the Esmeralda, just because I feel like with the glue as well as Eudora, it should be enough coverage.
Yeah, and there's still a possibility of maybe them picking up the Nolan later on, which I feel if ever they're looking at either that.
I feel I still prefer Nolan, but
yeah, so that could be an option if they really just took out the
what are they
Phobias and
picking?
maybe we're looking at that.
Bro,
so
it's lagging.
Pull it off however he
my
wants,
fucking stream is lagging because of you.
They now fully know that this is gonna be Ruby XP and Claude Gold.
Counter, but he didn't, right?
Too noisy. I'm cutting the call. Do what you want. Namay matu ni da us.
I feel like YG is also considering. Well, now she might need more because the Hive has been picked up by Team Spirit and now the Lapu as well. So, and Ruby, I would say it's a pretty good matchup because both kind of want to fight around minions.
Yep.
And when there's minions around, they're just gonna lifesteal just way too much.
Team Spirit have already shown their cards. Guinevere banned on the side of YG. Still.
Okay. Check. What?
Picking for the jungle. Harara taken away. The Ling has not been played since what feels like a few weeks ago. And so the Nolan wait. You guys called it. And you like it a little bit better, you said, for the jungle. You like it a little bit better, you said, LaFell.
Yeah, just because the...
Come on, third game.
And they can pretty much move fast enough to
sorry
get
guys, I
away
have
from
to
danger.
Fix this.
Well, at least that's what
Something
they need, because I think Spirit and the lineup that they currently have are just so good at setting up for team fights.
Well, it was an early
game
win
for
Team Spirit.
Windows 10. Okay. I know what to do. Yeah. Show the iron.
Like we have not seen in this tournament respond.
Now it's gonna work, guys. Yeah.
It's fixed out on. Who's gonna take the lead to start it off? Gideon and Mirko?
Well, that's a really difficult question right now. I'm leaning a little bit into Yanga only because they're a momentum-based team. You know, every single time they get build up so much steam as they get right into this game. Team Spirit going to be on blue side facing up against the Yangon Galacticos on the red. Purple start here from Zar and Sunset Lover. It's going to be a green camp start on the purple side.
I do like Team Spirit's draft though, honestly. Just looking at the way that they play, how they again control these neutral objectives. It seems like they have built a composition to play around that, right? Even Bomba on an old but still
on it, right? You know, naturally inbuilt sustain, just needs to walk up to the wave. I'm low, not a big item, not a big deal.
Okay, now it's good.
But every single time she tries to go for the sustain, she's unintentionally pushing the wave, right? Now Sanji, we're looking back at the emblems. It is Season Hunter here, but Sanji did have to take the Purify, and the same goes for Hiko. So very lucky matchup here for both Sanji and Hiko.
Already winning in the lane earlier, but Hiko will be able to get that gold crab with the help of Sunset Lover to relieve our pressure a bit. Gonna have to respect this man, but Bomba actually just walks up onto Han. Wait, a fracture on the other side. Now, these were the jitters I expected game one.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think maybe the pressure is starting to mount, and I think at least for Han, he recognizes like, okay, my ult technically up short, I can use it willy-nilly as long as there's like 15 seconds on that turtle, then it's fine. We can still look for other plays across the map.
Okay, they have Lapu. Okay. Lapu against blue.
The mid side, both teams are very well adjusted to each other. You can see
Selena
rotations, they're not taking the dangerous paths no more. They're opening up the map slowly after sending 1 or 2 members. And Blink this time, he's back on Minesweeper duty.
Mama got level 4 though. Blink opening up. This should be a free neutral objective with the Season Hunter, or rather just the Selena. Boom, bang, Team Spirit without even the retribution, pick up the neutral objective again. 3 games in a row. It's them who strike first on the neutral objective.
SEA Games jadi
jungling is going to start, right?
Special dia kena ini waktu. Ai dia kena nggak ada wala SEA Games. Team Spirit
going to head straight to his next buff here. Notices that it's missing. What can you do about it? Little Wonder is up in 11 seconds, but here on top side, this is where it's extremely volatile, right? Because Kim Bomba, if he can zone in away from that lane, they're in trouble.
Hit Bomba, he's going down.
Bomba's able to escape just in time. Doesn't even burn the flicker. And now they try to regain control over the map. Link in the mid lane now, shoved away from that bush. Sour Ego still has a whole bottom side jungle to clear.
And I love the fact that Yangon are taking into account everything. Hey, Bomba's walking in a pretty weird direction. There's a good chance there's an Abyssal Arrow coming in the exact same linear trajectory. So at this point, Yangon have a lot of different things to think about micro-wise on top of making some heavy decisions. And I think for TS, they don't mind it taking it just a little slow, right? We're expecting the big fights to happen by neutral objectives and nowhere else.
This is where it gets really good for the Harith, you know. Early on, level 1 to 3, the Claw's going to have an advantage, you know, able to get away from the Synchro Vision, but The thing about the Harith is, as long as he's able to survive that
Hello, man,
level 1 to 3, he gets complete monopoly over the gold crab.
Selena man Selena ne aduga Irara Selena
Continues here. So YG, I think they're gonna have to try sending some of those members down below to just take the gold crab away. It doesn't even matter if Sanji doesn't get it, as long as it's not on the hands of Hiko.
Yep, they just have to deny it. And let's not forget about the lane matchup. There still is a kill angle for Hiko onto Sanji, assuming that Sanji has no BMI and has to get caught by whether it's the edge, ideally in the middle of that Salmon Force. The movement speed reduction really a pain in the butt in the early stages of the game. Okay.
Wow. Untargetable into the immobilization. The Imofanic comes around right now.
Tanjakin namay makul Selena jibo.
TS will call it off.
Great composure coming in from Ying. If I was in that position, I would have flickered or something. But
Yam
again,
tappe na do Selena pa
making sure that they're playing against the sandbag the lane.
Now the Abyssal Arrow again, now landing. It's you with a flicker, that's why.
Nice ult from Beleric.
GG,
nice one.
He had the composure.
Sini nice.
The all-in onto Mizaur.
Lapu je. Yam na sati benupan. Oh! Wow!
Outplays him with the iframe.
Baji!
Perfectly. I really thought that maybe
Oi!
there.
Ah, Watchparty! Wajari, ini puas dia.
Was playing second, attempt was hard. Both failed, and Baba takes the XP crab away.
Now, this is a very similar rotation that we saw in game number 2 coming in from the young.
Patay Selena! Kay Gino bro, kay Gino.
Out and says you better go back to base.
Kay Gino.
Orange buff, you're not going to get anywhere near it, and Sunset Lover is walking up to ensure that it's.
Kay Gino, Selena kay Gino.
Bit of an awkward time to go for a replay there, but
maximum damage speed kay Gino dito.
Combos like we mentioned for this composition.
Kit bomba sila dito bro.
And Team Spirit understand they can't just fight willy-nilly. There's got to be a conversion area.
I thought he was chopped, and then he gets the killing spree proc, and then what happened here? He was probably also screaming, Zaur! Zaur! Oh my god.
It's accurate, even in slow motion. It's just crazy that the lethal ignition.
Dim swing kani guys, second game guys. Third game je.
It would have done the job.
Kit bomba lang pula upay game. Puas je. Makakatok kan hore. Queen na budi chalo.
Team from Yangon Galacticos also about to get their
Maram de.
spells up. The major advantage really comes on to the multiple members of TS. From EXP all the way down to gold, everybody has found a slight advantage.
Ngasay di game sa je jungle je golden jet 3 haba.
Already held a monopoly over that gold crab.
Out the play ko sa.
He's taking the XP crab, putting it.
Ado si direct ta utar di. Ado mangaw ta ya ti.
He's just a little itchy for these crabs, you know?
Hold on now.
Okay, he's going to proxy the way very early on here.
Han.
The rest of TS, right? Han, if he can find this, that would be insane.
I don't think Hirara is coming. Oh, he's coming.
Only just uses one to clear it out. That's why Han can't go in now. He's going to be spotted. Zaur with the walk up again. He's going to go with the retribution.
Nice retribution. Blink, going in. Lapu. Flicker. Oh, the flicker. Nice one. Kit bomba. Block it MSC electric kasi. Pila ni Roy.
Playing a great position, holding it.
Amazing mechanics, really amazing mechanics. Can they get a little bit more here? Because now this is
going down. Oh. Replay guys, replay. Please show me the replay. Ayo, hold it. Oh. Han na pinagpa.
Sunset with the capitalization, and now Kaiser. It's going to be so difficult for him to find burst. Bomba's just taking it like a champ.
Yep, and now from this point onwards, we're expecting TS to just skyrocket. Their stonks are getting bigger and bigger. The gold lead deficit here for Yangon spreads.
Nice! Ado pa ito.
Next here, but look
Retribution.
he wants to go in, and I'm pretty sure Sal was telling him, relax.
I think Zaur knows
look at the turning out from Kit Bomba.
That was really good CC immune by Bomba. Now the
nice one.
the tongue over.
Ay, Selena. Selena no good. Upay lite. Adiam nak napala ka pusal eh.
Gets away from Ying. And it's TS who are just showing how good they can be with the mechanics as well.
They trade out Sunset Lover for Blink. It's not ideal of course,
okay.
But they got the battle spell out of Kaiser. No flicker for him.
I mean, Yangon Galactic still has some damage.
To 1.5 for the comparison between Sanji as well as Hiko. Cheaper items as per usual, but even so, no big items like Lightning Truncheons for the extra burst. We do see a Chastised Pauldron being purchased by Sawa, so again, it's still a little difficult to take him out when he goes for those big flicker plays on top of the Wrath of the Dryads. Overall, the biggest problem right now is the fact that Zara can basically fight whenever alongside with Sunset Lover. With that War Axe, doesn't matter how low he gets chunked out, he will be able to heal back to full as long as there's a wave, there's a camp somewhere.
Uh-oh. Careful, Sanji. Bomba with the Bravest Fighter.
Ajare.
With the flicker as well. Now he's gonna
Hit bomba! Namay maturo di Messi mo.
When Bomba knocks, you just gotta react in time.
Loe. Nice play. Team Spirit, nice play.
Fight was already over before it even began. I mean, he's gonna
Pixia, padamenta tao mo serious dia.
execute underneath the turret like it was nothing. Fallen Maple, baby. He's so good. These young junglers are ridiculous. Whether it be Han, whether it be Zara, put him on something as overpowered as a Hirara, and it looks crazy.
Bonk.
You gotta give it a Kid Bomba here. And also, it's more of a mistake on Sanji for just not instantly purifying and getting out of that position. He held it for a little too long.
And now it's a free neutral objective, 10-1. 6.4k gold lead. Bomba on the Lapu Lapu with Sunset stealing away camps, but you know, Hansa has retribution, still able to secure it. Fracture on the green camp, not giving anything away. But man, wait, Sara gonna kill off camera on Kaise. Oh, during the replay. Oh my God.
Yup, just one shot him like he is so strong. Right now. It's ridiculous. And he's maintaining these War Axe stats.
Hit bomba na.
He doesn't. He's
May pa na niya si
Hirara, as soon as you hit level 15, you feel like an absolute monster. With
Koy namay matu. Raba ikikinon ni Waxi.
just the natural damage that you have, and you're able to triple it every time you use one of those combos.
Hiccup tàu lên đấy, ai nó hiccup tàu lên namay matu. Ai tê xin một target lên đấy, cái gì tôi gì.
Oh, there's instant CC immune.
Xin một sapi tàu như namay mat. Cái tàu là cái nhiệt Waxi bu, laway masaki namay matu. Cái wifi gì đi.
And look at it on the bot side, you can see that Han is trying his best to get a tier 2. Blink should survive here, but they might just end up losing it here. Yep. Good lord. I guess no.
Pili ay tiệt xin ba.
This is a really tough game. Really tough game for Yangon, right?
Look at the items, bro. What does he have? What is he packing?
I think he's already packing his 4th item at this stage, right? It's an 8k lead. I think 4,000 is like should be on Zara at this point. He's a 2-level lead against Han. He's stolen what? How many buffs at this point? 3 buffs at this point. It's been difficult. It's been pretty difficult. And Hiko just getting, hey guys, it's me, Feather Heaven. Where y'all at?
Everybody's at 6 items. He's like, yeah, Feather Heaven.
Guys, my investments are working out.
Dude, I mean, for YG right now, there's literally nothing you can do. It's 11-1. You can only just wait in your base. It's a Eudora as well.
Dude, he is nearly 10,000 extra damage ahead of Kaise, and somehow Han has not been able to find the big burst damage or the snowball that we were looking for. Holy 4 items!
Yeah.
Oh, I thought maybe it was a little short on the roar.
But he's basically dealing true damage, right? Before YG members can even get those physical defense items, he already has the Melvic Roar.
Yep, and I love the fact that Kid Bomba understands that he still needs to be somewhat tanky here, right? He's not like trying to greed out, going for the Hunter Strike. He's like, all right, I've got the Queen's Wings, I've got the Chastised Pauldron. I'm gonna dive every single time. And with the damage reduction, if I hit multiple people, even better, my anti-CC can get me in and out of these fights. So really, the all-in is dependent on Yangon more than it is for Team Spirit.
Damage taken as well. Bomba taking a beating, but really hasn't reflected. He has 0 deaths. Bomba with a jump in, the flicker on Kaise again, bidding on some of those resources, taking everything and finding the stun. Bomba!
Oh, a mistake, and now
Pazar.
Ying goes down. Blink should be the next here with an epically strong Hiko. For the momentum that Yangon built in game number 2, TS has completely shut it down.
Bomba just took a 1v5, baited all the resources.
Like him, guys, like him.
And it didn't matter. Bros 3-0 and 3. Now the Bravest Fighter.
Lord, 13-1, 90. Selena! Azar.
And Sour goes godlike. Han gonna be taken down.
Under 15 minutes.
Who leads the series 2-1.
Yeah, that's a really big mistake there. Bomba
jumps in, was not supposed to actually land the stun onto Sanji, and yet it did, forcing him to flicker out, and that costed them the entire fight.
Game de dong khang game de.
Small little details that make all
Please, big team, depend thôi. Draft the game, game de ka ni ka rồi khang ya.
GG go next. It's still a best of 7. First of 4 wins are the champions. We don't mind giving you this one.
My goodness. It's been a while since we've seen Kid Bomba on the Lapu Lapu, but man, he reminds us why.
It
was literally just last year where every single time Mans was styling on everybody, but unfortunately they couldn't lock it in for a win against Onyx Philippines last year. Now they're in the grand finals and he's styling.
He is styling. He's playing very, very well. They're so in sync with each other.
Thank you so much for the giant toss, man. Love you, Vortex, but thank you so much for the chai, bro. Love you, man.
Significant lead, whether it's small, whether it's big, it's really about taking control over the game, influencing the movements. And so far, the composure really leans in on TS for this particular game.
The follow-up from Sawo, immaculate. Then Zao, the cleanup, and Sunset. Look at his arrow.
Boom. Works every single time, but we can't give all the fun here at the table. We're throwing it back over to our panel to break it down for y'all.
And we're catching it. Thank you, Gideon and Mirko. Another game, another team spirit win. They turn this best of 5 in their favor as they grab this one to go 2-1 up over Yangon Galacticos of Myanmar. What a journey we have had to get to this moment. For those just tuning in, seeing the action, this has been anything but easy for both of these teams. 2 regions that have not been represented in the grand finals of MLBB, and some would say most of the relevant history of this esport. But at this point, either one of them will rewrite their story and create a new chapter in the history books of this
tournament. Tournament yung lugar na inawag for game. Yes, but thank you so much for the.
My name's Randy. I'm joined by Brig and LaFell. We are your panel. We are your friends. They are brothers and
guys. Ay sige tournament sila ba nga
brother as well.
Ay mo sinab siguro sa naning kali.
And that was a team spirit victory. I don't know, what is it about Kid Bumba when he gets going, about Zaur when he gets Aurora?
Guys, ay ganun tahang gini.
Oh, I think they both individually had highlights.
Gari so wala yung no gari masala yung
gonna go out on social media.
Kay massage na ay na kay massage na mo kenoge. Yeah, maning dan farm.
On the Hirara and the entries from Kid Bomba. The entries, by the way, which did not cost them as much. And that's just a statement right there to show how dominant team spirit have already established themselves in this game. Because as much as you don't want to admit it, what casters said
gari masagi budi ngam ni ba gari sa umo sini ngam mo ji ngam mo edip ngam ni matamwali ba.
The proof is Han only did 11,000 damage, and let's put that
in perspective.
Homer the Glue did 15,000, right? So that kind of shows if you're position 5, that's a problem. The one that's supposed to have no farm does more damage than you.
Kaya masala di kaya masala nung solid taon ni.
And yes, we can definitely see how that becomes a problem. In fact,
guys,
very nicely.
High 3 haba, high 10 high 3. Four-wheeler na pa yai pa dati bro. Lupi shot sila itri na bro ay bro. Masagi di am line hin gay.
Ato di ka daw hangi ba?
Sumhangin eh. Ay nahangin sila niya. Kaya masyado na yaga nunga hujud nunga yung pabra. Natraga na sa ubuto tahi ama ni ahum nunga yaga at sa ubuto lang yung pabra sini.
You're flexing it, you know you're getting something a little bit deeper in the pool, but it's worked. And we've seen it work as a selection. You said the Suyo could come out, but this was what they went with. It was a disappointment. But isn't, but more about how valuable Harara is.
I think it's because what Nolan wanted to do is essentially the same as what Spirit has been doing. It's just that Hirara had more help in terms of being able to pull those in and out plays rather than the Nolan. Especially looking at the glue, you want to stay in the fights longer. You want things to get really messy. So you had your grabs on your targets, and so you get the ones that you want. But teams have done a great job at just going in when they feel like trying to start
okay.
They can choose to commit or to not commit either way. So it's like they've been always playing and setting up fights on their terms, which I think their lineup greatly specializes on. But for Yangon, you want to just keep the fight going. So then Han could but he's not really getting the opportunity to do so because again, Spirit engagement
Nupi ka
like,
pugi
and
duro
they
lang
just
siya.
don't fight when they don't feel like it.
What the fuck? Ano Nupi mo pusa to eh. BMW 16 Max BMW អតាំងបើនេះមិនខឹងទេដូ BMW ថៃនឹងគេ model ទីយ៉ាំឡាយឡាយនៅផឹងមកនេះដុំឡាត្រៃហ្វានត្រាមកប៉ុណ្ណឹងដុំផឹងមកនេះ Delhi ដកីគុំបាអដកី Guwahati អដុំផឹងមកនេះទីដេទីផឹងនេះអដុំហង 3 wheeler
we got to talk about the change that happened in this draft, which is Team Spirit. They have two things, right? Number one, they have a lot of mobility, right? Where they can move around.
Team Spirit
and why this is so important is because the fact that they're going up against a glue. Right, I ran out of space, but here's the thing. They made it so this glue cannot really do much. Let's count the amount of dashes they have.
แนะนำกับท่านนี่ก็อินโนบะกักจะวิธีทำมันก็ชนะทับที่ไกลๆเก็บอะ
A lot of dashes in their kit, making it so that even if the glue does catch on,
ใช่ดิโน่แต่ไอ้งานนี้ใช่โมบายลิเจนด์ว่าห่างเดียว
all of these heroes, except for the Bellary,
Ato lang
really,
tabak
they
ay
have
di
ways
ato
that
pumayam
they
to ko
can
ni na ay di kay buto.
individually influence the map
Lahat
just
kung
by,
kanda dum game do tami.
I would say, the the potent
ไอ้อันนี้ย่อยโมบายชื่อโมบายอยู่นี่มันครับ
skill ceiling, making it so that it's kind of hard to really predict
Ito,
what's going to
nanilay ko
happen.
na.
But we're going to be looking at this clip here, and we're going to be
Nupi kinim to nga di kali sa uban na BS ni Asya yung Nupi kinim ko ari masana ta Nupi bukan lawi
And again, we talk about how
Pang
having
dapat wari
that
ni
first punch is going to be very important.
kapukap
We
ning
will
ning
be seeing how
nang Nupi
honestly
na
they try.
luhong ba hingi dumain na nuksirak pwede pa ba hugot kala pijara di
Even using the flicker, try to get on top of Hiko as well as Sunset Lover, which are positioned just right here.
dili dagi second Mercedes so intaw sila na hay
Very difficult for the glue to really do
Talida,
much. So when he
second
does
tawag.
go in, able to
Ato
dodge out,
Mercedes
and all the while we see
BMW
Kip
kasi
Bomba here
hong
trying
second
to
ay
zone
mo
out
model
the
da.
way. Speaking
hong man
of,
hong
we're going to look at all the zone control that they have. Sao is controlling this flank here.
ay
Kip
masyadong
Bomba
koning
is
may tayo
controlling this side
so
here,
kata sa layman
as
na
well as Sunset Lover
I don't want to
is just here in case he controls the arrow. So how does that look like? Well,
masyado
because
han na
you
laura ga to
control,
budo no
Sao
kalle ang
is
mulong na
here, Kip Bomba is here, and then Sunset is here, but he can
Minay,
really
wa-
go
boy,
out
kay
to
no mo
nowhere
eh.
because
May
the
technology
arrow
di kay
is
no
very
si
long
di.
range. And it ended up making it so that
Asa
Sao
jay
Esports
stand
was
din na
able to
mai
secure the turtle, but then the
ya
follow-up
tilang
here,
hodre ma
a very quick turnaround, how they were all spread out. And yeah,
sila lagi trip sa
bumped
tigoy
up
ko
together
na
so fast because of two things, mobility as well as
Oy,
just
read ay bro,
the
Nupi
ability of
kidnap
each
to
hero to have a very high skill ceiling, making
special
it
oy
so
na bien
that
le. Oh,
they
bien
can
ang ba mo
continue
ya
to
diyan
fight
nito
once
prescribe.
everything is said and done. So
Yuduranya ang kanal guys, Yuduragi ultimate ka stand nga diko. No, in a group fight tanong da magi stand lang sila ultimate nandila ko din yan tatiri je. Demias to spread ka tawag di haba. Sa na naga sa kaliya kamay tawag jano do mo.
It's a draft not many teams can
Nupi di
pull
kaya
off.
so yung pam
The teams that can do it, it looks
Paam
amazing.
da manida kana ay no.
It looked like also Blink got caught up trying
Adu
to
ko
find
Nupi
Hiko.
do na mo,
And I
Nupi
think
mo
they
oy rin.
understand the power of Hiko when he
Hindi ko
gets
di-
going, and I think they
Oh,
understand
dami na
too
guys.
how if you do kind of tunnel vision.
Sa yeah
you
yung
can lose track of
800
the
mo
bigger
thawag
picture.
sa lo kaya
And
so
so
ba ma
sometimes
bebli
in
pa sa
these
bam thawag
best
ka
of
na kalat
sevens,
yung
it's normal break to okay, we focus
Depends
a little
on
bit too much on that.
the
Now we
person.
need to pull
Yes,
back
guys,
here.
depende daw this
Think
is.
about it a different way.
Right.
If you're YG, what's your takeaway
Guys,
now going
ay
into
ay
the
dandre
game?
dagi
Because
jungkung
you
manong
can't
kumdra
really
di.
afford to make the same mistake.
Yeah,
Going down 2-0,
girlfriends
giving
di
them a chance to,
celebrate
in this
tawag
case,
ko
would be
hay
3-1, 2 games
Girlfriend
in a
di
row.
celebrator
Tries
ko.
to clinch out the next
Nawa
game.
kano GBL kanang ta hybrid tribo sa
What has to
happy
shift
girlfriend
in
mo
there?
ya.
Be a big one.
girlfriends day
Yeah,
libubu.
honestly, it's tough if you base
Eh,
it off
high
the
beer
game,
kinong
'cause
onda.
I
Happy
agree
Girlfriends
with you,
Day.
There might have been some sort of tunnel
thank
vision
you.
already. There was so much attempt to really lock onto Hiko specifically, and I
Happy
think that's
Girlfriend Day,
essentially
di ka na
because
sakal
that's what
kani.
you expect from the glue. That's the job that you really want to
Kaya
get
to
from Blink.
issue
Because
live taro bro.
I don't think the
Kasi,
Serena would be a
Nasigi
good
live stream
target
di no
that
piki
he
dep to
could
wa
really
ka.
dash on.
Ado
So-
ga
and
talong kini ka
this
talaga
is
yung
really
nga sa laga na
the
pian
sword
talong like
because
kagyo
it's a much more sustained
Nupi
source
masaya,
of
Just
ganun
damage
yari
when it comes
yata,
to the
ganun
team
pre,
fights.
hadog
But
yari
even if you
dito
do
dito.
get to do
Ah,
so,
pajar.
the zoning, it was highlighted
Eh,
earlier
ay,
by
di
Label.
apire, ay, hindi
I
yan.
don't think the others could really
Nice.
catch up, so there has to be a much
Ay,
clearer
pag-game daw, itaw niya
communication
mo.
between the team, between
Di bilang
Yaman,
kailam
if
din
they
ba?
really want to set their eyes on something, and if they really feel like they're already
Oy, bro.
capable of actually committing to whoever they want to go for, or to that specific team fight, because multiple
What
times
is
in
it?
that game, it just was a clear disconnect, I'd say.
Yeah.
YG,
More
YG.
connected here in
Third
this
game,
one. And when we
fourth
come
game, I
back,
mean.
We'll have game 4, but also in the meantime, make sure to
2-1
check
na
out
true siya.
MLBB.
Ay, ito.
It's new
Ah,
crossover
2-1.
with Street Fighter.
Yes.
Ang dapat 35
Hang tadi homo ko ira ni. Kara mo homo no. Kara mo homo no. Surgery tao mo homo tao udri mo homo.
Homo di am lay Adum pau phawiro yung
Ado guys, ay ngarang ge pung ani makai hali ko. Ayuk ke. Ado ka ay na first ay na Instagram hang to ka uri je ko kai ugai kan ji da.
Lili thong jam.
Nang ka ka gino.
Some guess.
Nadi Lili thong jam ni na ai ki post ye ho mo di le bu like pa rin to le ram bi ne ba. Ay kari no shini what the fuck is happening shini khali je.
Nahan cute oy hai na ki bai man ni.
Ako ka. Ay yang kalau kau. Ay shot rock guys. Tadi no sini nak ay ngarang nak kali kai dora ge sini. Pung kaya tu no? Pung ani ka 43 chale.
Kai janunan thak tu je.
Ay ano da stream do ulang.
He thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing.
Go.
Tyler Wine.
Siap tu ada nama. Iranico. Lili thong jam na like to shot kadra ba. Pari yang adu ju. Ay phagi ke malu ne ha. Aseng mo du oi ne ma du ko mo.
Na ni.
Whenever we let it
Ira kunci.
Mai du ke nong khan ba ma le.
Kano ma le tal le ko. Ay na ga sung mati to ga sung ge no ai ha kai no. Ay ge na ti ko am not gay bro. I'm straight as kai.
Powered by play.
Straight as jalebi.
Nah bro, what the fuck bro.
Well, the stage is set for history here in MLBB. MSC has given us
a
tournament to remember, one of the best of all time. And we know that now that deserves a final that is worthy of your attention. But this one is all about the little things, the details yet again. Because
guys,
the drafts
what the fuck is this? Pung ani kami 40 3 sa leba. Ayuk ta ni ba?
Discord ke stream de out bro.
Chance to respond after teams
ay hapag this
the upper hand.
For me, if they want to win, they got to get first pick. They got to get onto blue side because at that point, they can first pick the Harara or force Team Spirit to actually ban out the Harara, opening up the draft. One of the big difference in game number 3 is that they're on the second pick.
Stream dia yang lema. Stream dia yang madina di tal liko. Tapi yang mana kata poi tadi ay parao ko ni tu. Aduh. I'm not judging guys. Ay magi gender just so nanti. That's saying bro, I'm not gay. But I'm happy that you love my content bro. I mean sister.
It was a bit too much to handle. I feel it could be very.
It was a joke guys.
It could really affect the morale.
Yeah, and it's just in the flow and it's a.
Message sa lo du ko question. Yare. Ata ko.
Masaka din ni.
Atu ni hay no pima le hay mi tuning hand na.
And on the other side, I think you have to consider that maybe this is our story. Maybe this is the story of a young gun 16 and starts out his international career on a big stage like this and lifts a trophy.
Kaya na nga is makalisis kaya mani karaga as. Ado nung ni nung ay ni moy punsi asing ba. Moy karaga hotel daga ulay do ni ba as. Ado ga as. Nung ay ni moy punsi asing.
They basically made through
every
international. They might
have
one or two, the majority and then the lineup upgraded by bringing in
TR
personality, but talking to the guy one-on-one.
Bro, but na man later ga mangal all of the nasis.
Is supposed to be and eventually getting Hiko Mania. I think one of the highest counts of savages in international tournament, and now
bro nangona dedicate ba isay ama ay ngon dahil
members have been through a lot and they're creating history every single time they go to any
nangona to dedicate ba siya sa logo ay ngon do kay dedicate ba siya
Lilito isa yan sa kanya ba imbitada ano naman na dedicate or isa yan sa lara
Pajar yara no bro
ako yan basa nini sakalo
Nubi mo kontra, nuba mo kontra.
For the longest time of them being part here in the competitive MLBB scene.
I'm
But let's see,
confused,
because there have been certain adjustments as well, especially in this draft. No more.
No ne ngon Rumi hak ta hai Rumi story yengu chu sari yara singa si girlfriend ni Rumi story do yengu ro yare. Ngon da kapta. Kani no hang dibi.
And it's just saying, let's make it a non-factor, guys. We don't want the game to go based on who gets Harara and who gets it 4 times out of 7. We just want to play. And at this point, you see the Uranus back up. Overall, I'd say for not seeing him last game at all, or banned, We see him first pick next to
那是 win 0
Yeah, honestly, very high winner here.
Ajay, Bunchi je.
But again, having that Zushin, the Zushin really makes it so that YG
ท่าหกหลัก
might
เมื่อกี้
have a difficult time here because Zushin is incredible in the sense that
guys ไอ้มณิปุรนี่ that's 5 or 6 the let's go
just those
มณิปุร
two make it very difficult for any team to fight against Zushin.
Yeah, and my only concern is that
Manipur,
that will
Manipur.
provide for less playmaking.
อย่าไปมณิปุร
for
ก็
Yangon,
โกยไปสรุป
which
สิ
I feel like is an essential.
Kaya
They just
lagi
really
ba?
wanna
ไอ้เหรอ
speed
ไอ้
things up.
เขามานะโท
So
โล
they
ยชม
don't really secure their
ชมโทโลสินี่ให้
trip just
เขามา
yet.
โทโลด้วยไอ้อยู่ตรงนี้ไง
Could
แต่
be
กี้
against the Euros, but this is what changes
ไอ้
things.
ตาเชงเนอะ
My goodness.
But this shows
How
that
I'm
there's a
signing
chance
here,
that we're going to be playing double fighters.
โมโรซาว่า
Even if
ไอ้โมโรซา
it's
บังเงา
it
มาโดย
might
เขาเล
be
ยตาเชง
something that influenced the game early, like a
ไอ้หนุ่ยจานิ่งจริง
Harry
ไอ้หนุ่ยจานิ่งจริง em chang de
Well,
umuro ka ngari ka tangmela piro ya de ai kam hai zero umuro ka ngari ka tangmela piro ai cha la ge patan sak tu pukha mani cha sa
for
Ha.
Hiko,
Oh, sala
if
siyang
that
draw
were to be
sa
the case,
akin.
which again
Sang
could be
tira.
also some sort of deny towards
Ay,
ai
the
na
Euros
si
if the
dalak
team
do
doesn't have a
ai
hero just
gujarat
yet.
tahan na sat
So
le
they really want to see
Aduga,
someone with a
ai do.
Ruby. If
Come
they're
on, half
playing
kid have
a
me,
lineup
half ano tal
that's
le
just
dan.
going to protect
How to
around
tarak ke hai, come on.
Lee Sun Shin.
I mean,
Ado,
I don't mind
tarak-
Team
ka-
Spirit
ay,
having
tarak
at
ano, ay,
least
game.
one other hero that has the crowd control.
Ha bu
because
tu ni na ba siya mang
The good thing about Uranus, he's
Sa
hard
bu
to
tu
kill.
din
The bad
khang
thing
as
is he
yai.
has zero crowd control. So I feel like
Yeah.
Team Spirit, especially
ai
when
đâu tu
they
ji guys
have
manipur
the
ai yo
fight
ba
scene,
khapta ma du ma di
they might
sa
use
bu ko
one
wo mu sa ni
more
chan na mu sa ni
and then Zarya
nganu
just
mu
be
sa ni yin na mu sa ni
perfect for
kham
this
ka
decision.
cha ne na ko
Screen
Aduga,
setup though, they already
hapta
got
adu dang
rid
khak ni ko
of
guys
the Arlot
adu matong
as
da di ai
well,
sam sam
and
ba
if
sa
they're
ni
looking to steal
Noi ba
away
tal
the
liam nai.
Ruby, then it will be looking good for Team
yes ka
Spirit.
manipur
Yangon might
di
tend to
DJY
pivot to
will receive
looking
you
at other potential backline
Dip.
heroes maybe that they
What?
can just commit to finding either Hiko
oh
or
ai ro ai
either
ka no talai ka no da talai ho sik
But in this scenario, you kind of just don't really pour in much into hero synergy
ngarang
again,
je pur
because this
dagi
is
noi
gonna
da
be really
bu
good
sat na
turn
ho na
by
da
comp
pung
if you
mapan
wanna
jang ya
play
ba
around the
I mean,
barrier.
Spirit, if they get something like
3
a
hour
military,
5
that's
hours
how
sung
they
dam ni ha ba
sustain as
ang
well
khai
as
men
the,
jal
the
How
crowd control.
mu
Betting on the Hive
han
is
lei.
big here because again, I feel like Hive would be the number one choice for Team Spirit.
Ano
So that,
di
yes, they have two
Kano
scalers,
je
but
screen
Hive is
je
still usable even without 3 items.
oh so ka ni
How far are we missing
Ay,
the fact that
uli, may
Marcel?
interview
Oh,
siya.
well, they don't really need it right now. Marcel is still available.
I mean, they could take it.
I mean, they could take it if
they
they put
could
Uranus
take
in
it
the
if
EXP.
they want to
Yeah.
take it
And of course,
Gotcha,
at the end of the day,
okay.
they could also take it on the side
Well,
of
there you go.
YG, and there's the Marcel.
เท่าไหร่ป่ะ
That's
You're pretty much high rank MLBB now,
Okay,
right? I gotta
I
say,
think so.
you download it and now I feel like you're just mythic.
Please admit what your rank is already.
you guys.
You're probably not just admitting it to us.
That's my all.
tomorrow Sunday my dear ay Sunday ni ka
I would say the good thing for them is Team Spirit has a pretty squishy lineup. So if they can get a jungler that can capitalize on that as a
Azare.
finisher, I think it'll be good. I feel like the Eudora in the early game won't be able to burst them down that well. They just need a good follow-up. They need a good follow-up, able to chase. I feel like that's the number one thing YG needs. They need a hero that can chase. The Marcel, the Lee Sin Shin,
sa
as well
Yudura
as
dyan,
the Zushin.
Hindri
I feel like Nolan is still a
Eudora pick sa pagi box siya
So
oh
they're going back
Damn.
Oh, baby.
to tank a jungle and having the Benedetta and then the Granger picked up.
Whoa.
I said they will pick up either the Hive or the Granger because again they just
Ay,
need that
madali
early
ko.
game. But if scaling becomes a
Padadari
thing,
ko.
Claude as well as the Benedetta
Granger
can
versus
use
Claude.
Granger. I mean,
Padadari ko.
Claude has a good lane.
last pick ni ko
Granger
close
saw-
kinu Granger je sige ball city
YG's draft despite not
Team
liking
Spirit dai di
tank jungle.
say di
You did say chaser.
Turo.
I think
Bob said
Team
this.
Spirit si music din, Miss
if
Wale.
they just really want to go for
may
that.
may wale
But yeah, I have to agree. Yangon have introduced something yet.
ado ay na
creative
taja ba
once
di
again, and
why
I
siya
think
yaw ba ni na
currently
sum kai da
they've
ba
been
kita
talking so much about the meta rewarding creative.
Bag!
choices
Bag
to
lang na.
see if they can pull
Mana,
it
first
off
out ako.
efficiently against Team Spirit this time, who are currently on
ay
the
no why
meta.
siya hay
Why
to
is
mo
to Yudura yun dito
Throw some hearts to the
Eudora
fans at home
matang
and
sara
in the
di dum
stands
nantok pa
here
dingam man
at
Eudora
MSC.
why siya
Feeling good about Team
Boy,
Spirit's chances
mabani
to go
di mahirap
3-1
ulit.
up. Yangon trying to tie it up again.
ado
A truly
GMZ.
mythical battle that is being set
Yeah,
before
that's-
us. A composition this time for the
ano je
Ying
belarik
Collective.
yaw gi ba ji am di ha thi
They
ano
got Ying on a playmaker
Purify
with
ni, okay.
Petrify in hand, and Hiko says, you know what? I'm
ado
not
Claude ka
purifying this.
kamay
I'm
puna
winning
dun
the
sanji
lane. I
Claude ka
will
hiko
combo
Claude ka
with my
hiko
boy
Claude ka
Sabo,
blink
and
ka
we will close
amay ma
this
Claude ka niya
out.
Granger cái này phun được
Granger.
because we've seen many times in these matchups.
Granger mà khắp bùi
Generally
Nang game half
game pressure away from a
Up three.
Yishin.
That's the thing, but it was in a different meta entirely. A meta where the jungle didn't give too much gold. Now the Eastern Chin being able to farm really quickly.
Nang sana di
able to
santi.
get those
Game.
items
Uli nga,
quicker as well. Will it stop that snowball from the boxer? That's the question, and that's why YG, they're already setting their sights on stealing some of that camps. Those camps away from Team Spirit.
And this is exactly what they want.
From next week guys, mathang week
game
tagi
number 4 to go this way just to understand what the early
Maruin no
rotations
laptop
are
sila
gonna
tira
be
laptop
from
low game.
Sour and then look to punish him later down in the series. Early on though, I am a little worried how TS is going to play. At first neutral objective doesn't seem very winnable for them, and then once level 4s come around, it's still sort of, oh wait, hold on.
Oh, there's going to be good damage on Blink. Killing spree as well. Sour a bit more movement speed, and Pryo in the mid lane goes over to Team Spirit as Bomba gets tempo up top as well, and this is what I'm talking about, the clear speed of the Eastern Shin. Level 4 already, and Hans level 3. Blink might be in a bad spot now. Sour threatening Blink's life with the Mountain Shocker. Might be threatening a take on his Mountain Shocker.
Ooh, okay. Nice try.
Down right as the turtle spawns up later on.
Yeah, this is
Okay,
such a
easy,
big
still
game for TS,
from
because even
TS.
regardless, they don't even have to contest the turtle, right? It's
YS
just
si
going
pai
back
ai na
to
hita
the
umle
side,
YS
right?
da. Ingin no yaw dire hita.
Zara
Sky be yaw dire
Jason
YS pai bahina dia.
trying to break up that shield unity
sana.
if necessary. They do not want Hiko to fall
Sky
behind.
pe siya
It
sus
does
harak
show a little bit of
kanimi.
priority on who has the most important job and what they want to get
Yengse.
done and accomplished in this game. First turtle up, it's up to anybody who's gonna get it.
YG ki EG the role for YG.
They won't. They know the neutral objective is basically the main win condition of Yangon Galacticos with a utility.
और टर्टल लाउड का गेम गानी दिले थियो guys.
They already got some wins. Ball
As far as
oh my
you do Ragistan sai ini.
하자 뭐니 길이다.
Two ultimates used up. Hiko with the flicker out away from the
Keno gai
shield
dum
unity.
marksman goal laner yang na bde dum khang nge da game
Against
de.
this snowball
Si de tu
comp
tu
from
mu le
YG.
ni.
Yep, and this
Ele
is the
siang moi kang
creativity that
bu.
we weren't really seeing from Yangon in game number 3, but here in game number 4, it's a completely separate beast. Yangon now actually having not even much of an economic lead. Oh boy. But they want to make sure that every moment matters here.
One versus one,
At the end of the
low
day,
the one da.
still, it's going to be up to
Goal
Sanji
energy.
finding that big play at the end to try and chase them down. And I think as long as they are, you know, trying to set up this
Streaming nga naman dito
force,
man dito mes exam lay have ko bro chat lagi sign
beautifully done by
Siga
Han.
PL or di ay swear ay.
Good move. The Crimson Beacon now down. YG
Okay bro, ko ni ngo dum nang replay dum yang bian anytime.
Mark for YG
Sidi
is still,
exam do replay to dam ni
is
guys.
this enough?
Exam mo
Because
na
I don't
tau
think
video
it
so.
is, Gideon, right? With this composition, you need to be the ones
Come on,
controlling the
Huran
neutral
magamring
objectives to just stay even.
Okay,
but
retribution.
by doing that, Zaur has just used these little windows of opportunity.
Nice one.
to
Aya.
get ganks,
Doi thoki wa ni
to
mai
get
ganun.
camps, shield unity.
Yo, nice out.
The golden hour saves it. Perfectly done. Zaur getting out to safety now. The Lancer players
Oh,
right
Bellerin,
to
flicker.
try the
Hajar.
down for the ball.
Hajar.
Kaiser.
Guys, Bellerin ta Benjen sa pa mi jing dom ta ko. Sige no jing biyo.
Powered super
Nakata de flicker mang do mi har lo de. Mi ma lok tho di flicker do. Am ti kana re. Nang mangali do.
He's gonna take all
Mang
the
bagau tre.
gold in the world.
Oy, fuck,
Now we are starting to see the
Sanji.
leads. The only unfortunate part is the fact that Blink has been taking these kills. But other than that, really,
Tower lo tho
at
do
this
ni
stage
pirani.
with how much money is on the line, the pressure and the pride of regions as well. Yangon doesn't matter as long as we
Guys,
get
to shi
the
mathak ta
side.
eno le jubra. Shi mathak ta pyramid oh mari le nei je. Pyramid ani ma som da 2y ne ba som da na 1 ne ba. Oh mari mang lo na philap oi ba team do han oi ba ka do ba dun. Ai explanation din mo. Best of 7.
Spirit seems like they are confident that they have reached some of the power spikes as well to go for the contest. Bomba in the midst of it all now, pops to the consecration, able to buy some time right now as Blink walks up to the back. Sour Ego is mounted shocker.
Okay.
Win.
Okay.
Now they keep on moving forward. They've already found one into Blink and
Ah,
Kennedy.
thangkale. Oh, do han so de.
And
Ah!
they let
Ooh!
blow.
Ooh.
Big bomb.
Damn, nice try, nice try, nice try.
Final blow.
Benedetta nice try. Top lane loi kai le si top lane going down.
The spirits stay calm and composed.
Aja tare he brother.
The bottom lane is YG are able to get a turn.
Us follow pa follow pa.
Again, fight, and it was the mountain
Follow
shocker
pa
and the level advantage from our ego is that forced Han to use the retreat a bit earlier.
Yeah, I mean,
Sky
they managed
Piercer.
to get
Ani.
one
Oh,
kill, but
sada
it's
tare,
so
brother.
unfortunate that especially for
Aja
Yangon,
tare brother.
especially
Oh,
with
kino
the
Hiko
position
ki
of the findable and
Sky Piercer ni low grade
just
26.
didn't catch Hiko at the very end, who shows up at the last second to take him out. So with Sky Piercer stacks already involved
Exam
here,
din mong tabe
Yangon
lai ten ni ga de pa exam han tan taben tan bro live ni
may
ko nan
not
tar ka ni.
necessarily be the
Ino
answer
aji mo.
if those kills are going to get funneled over to
Hiko's side. We've seen
Ito
how
line na wala.
devastating it was in our third place match between Falcons alongside. Oh wait, hold on. Wow, a bit
Nice
of a
one.
strange contestant here, especially for mid priority.
That's
Doesn't
bad.
seem necessary. Blink
Ulti
might
na
be in some
Walked
trouble.
out ulti. No, I don't think Kibu Goodbye's gonna die. He's calling. Top lane gone. Bottom lane gone.
Away from Han. So it's Wrath of the Dryad in mid, baited out for the flicker in the bottom lane. And I mean, yeah, that Granger, third place match, 10-minute end. Kelra was a beast there. Hiko's not a 7-0 Ranger just yet, but it is going to build up. And the question is again, whether or not they can stop this.
Oni pogre. Mid lane di kaya ka Kyra.
Hey, speaking of that
Defend it.
snowball here, so
Ultimate.
far using the golden hour underneath the tier 1 with
Ignore
no
T.
waves whatsoever. Both sides are willing to start throwing in resources at each other just to make something happen here. And luckily, they're doing it before.
Why says this guy bro? I'm the build DNG guys.
However,
Show me
that
build.
golden hour, a little dangerous, and of course, Zauer coming up with a 1.3k lead on his side. He's got the advantage. Question is, will he get the space?
3-level advantage.
Marang yung udring ay
The
kung
Rectories were already tough
Baro
to win
da.
in the 50-50 when you had the
baro
level.
tayo.
Again,
Ayuki
I
pung
mean, if you have
tara
the same
makaya daw
level, it's gonna be
edagi.
very tough. They try to blitz the
Mapandala yun
turtle,
na.
they just don't have the enough damage. Conceal the bottom lane all the way here.
Ayuki.
Laugan. Okay, finish.
Ay, Belarik ano? Ulti yaw yay! Why say oy! Uy! 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 Skype shot! Oh shit. Aya!
Oh, zero.
Aya!
Galacticos are able to find a couple.
Joy why says ulti dia? Why say alay? Slow kill to patay niya. Dexter nang kapagpaduga. Team to.
Everything to get the turtle, everything to get Hiko.
It's okay though. It's okay though.
And Spirit
3-4-2.
capitalize on the long fights. It's Bomba again. Deathless this time on the
Kid
Uranus.
bomba. Why you can kan gadi pag tatani guys.
Recalls in his face.
Okay,
And Sauer
kari
pushes
last
the
last
gets
second
a
na.
turret.
Uranus ang kalan di pag tani.
Again, good for Spirit.
They can't
Double
stop
kill there.
this. Let's look at the replay one more time because again, Blink, amazing Wrath of the Giants, hitting out to
Watch his lane,
multiple targets.
bro, ulti ang
Look
pataw.
at the chain
Ticker ang
here.
kaki bro.
That Kai Sade set up for
Si Ivan naman ito ko.
and yet it's still
Kilometre di passer.
Siyam dadi. Soy doon niya bro. Max men si.
And Bomba waiting in the BMI, being the assassin on Uranus.
Aiko eh. Iko. Stick hand naman eh. Why says ult. Nice try.
Not enough damage. Yep, not
Top
enough
lane
damage,
pushing.
but look at this. This was a 4v5, and honestly, it's a big win for Yangon getting some
Ying
pressure
jaga no
on the
player man
opposite
ba niyan.
side.
Hai chuki
Now
player
that
man
we have
man
an
sini.
ESP laner who not only clears waves ultra fast, but also has incredible movement. They're not going to be put in the same scenarios like they did in the previous couple of games where, oh, we got to worry about our side lanes. Oh, we won't be able to get there in time. No. It's a different
Kanada lane no.
story this time, and I think
Kanada
that
lane no.
TS recognizes
Team lo.
it.
Ay di ani magtalay bro. Ay di playing yung black man kasi di.
Scaling
Team
at this
support like
point,
this.
right? YG.
Ado ay team spirit na kabut ka haning eh do. Mo yeng si play pa dapat si. Dum
They have
ani
been
magpa
able
din
to
sanay.
find those clutch moments even in the late game.
Met sitang pusto di game di chance na ani. Okay na.
Game 5 against Falcons.
Yan na.
One of the best
Kano
examples
open
of
face there.
that. So YG
Sanji.
can never be counted out even after they've been outscaled.
Kid bomba di par tabor.
I think the scariest
Lord
part is
coming up in
that
3 seconds, 2
YG
seconds.
have two incredibly fast
Walking
rotating
out.
heroes. And I don't know if they're going to get the punish on this one. Still, Ying using his eye for an eye was thinking that maybe he was going to get hit by the turtle, but yo, Sanji. Real dangerous here using BMI so aggressively. We'll see whether or not TS has the information.
Mes yung ne. Trinity Lord mo kam tori.
4-level lead between the
Dila
junglers.
ni dilo.
Blake's
2 and
gonna
a half.
get down.
As Belarik si di Messi sare. Belarik di sare. Why says kano ako ikirkanser di kayo.
A shot from Zauer, killing spears.
Ready vision metal.
The opening right now goes
Oh,
in, but
okay.
Ham's gonna win the right tree back.
Belarik out. Oh, was kano kill ko kill siyo. Nice try.
Eh, passer.
Counter, double kill. Triple media. What the fuck?
Ini Granger makapuli.
Duni. May ay sa ganyan ma dung ngam mag-fake kali ja. 1v1 scroll di ma len klet om to buta ura gania. To buta to ma mit tagi low ba.
That looked like they had
Ah,
the
Team
AoE,
Spirit
but
pa day ko
Team
ba da?
Spirit are now the ones knocking on YG's door.
Holy
God.
cow. Hiko, something unlocked in him. He just suddenly became Neo from the Matrix all of a sudden.
What the heck happened?
Please
This
yo.
was an incredible
Double kill
shot,
yan isa.
right? His first
Triple
zone
kill.
out, blazing duet comes on.
Oh, triple kill oh.
And
Triple
he
kill sila
goes, you know what? Doesn't matter. You're standing too close to each other. As soon as I land it,
Bazar.
you are
What?
gone.
Watch bazar.
Bomba's feeling it. Team Spirit.
Kid bomba padan sa naman ni mi but EXP da EXP send port kid bomba hay na ni kayo.
Hiko's popping off. Sunset,
I know
Sour,
ni brother.
Sour, Bomba, everyone.
You know, while before the cast, before we even got to the draft, we got to see Mama Bomba walk by. And there was one thing that she said that is really stuck. Today is the day. They really feel it. They put so much heart into it. 54 stacks already built up onto
अरे यार ग्रांजर 50 स्टेक होगदी किला मनी के लॉर्ड फजारानी देखा तंग अकाप सिगलानी दी
Yangon. They're looking for a T2 at this stage, and they're going to double confirm with the help of the turtle bow. They've got the
now bro let me tell you something guys 솔직히 어리버 마담 아다기 타임 아다기 그만하니 거기 매치기 만웅도 지라 이제 페널티 가나 rồi 뭐기 박샤들이 중앙 가나 rồi 유도라 가나 기니 그노 그디 베렌드라 가나 기니 벨레 가나 기니 I don't think 그노제 박샤 가나 도 만데 상가주 로이나 블링 또 खरनी 아다기 마 톨락나바 라이트 따라가디 그노나 뭐기 가리바 주신나 타칼라가 푸비라니 그노나 그란자로 디 멜토 라니 바 인틸 야마니 라리 멜픽 로 야마니 간자르디 멜픽 간 합나 다이네 로 합나 다이네 간 야빠 뭐
proactively trying to get something out of Yangon. It's the consistent push.
파자들이 게임 파자이 파자들이 하이디 플레이 구사나지 야암나 사티야 티진사나이 뭐
How do you make it all line up?
시디 모이 플레이 파자바 가라 로컬락티 야라
I guess it's through YG finding a big combo, but that's so hard to achieve as well.
I think it's a little bit more than that.
Two purifiers.
Move ko 파자바 로컬락티 야라 시디 모 move 파자바 로컬
He
파이
is
라이트
massive, and they need to be able to cut those stacks in half.
이거제 후직 빠져나 프로텍트 거니 뭐 팀나
Around these neutral pits, they ring around and rosy us.
And even if they do,
뭐기 인게 소장 파자이 뭐 YSS 나 따라오는 비전 비례가 그노제 뭐기 마셜 따 제가 그가 YSS 나 반 미지 하나 이때 템토레나 easy turtle easy lord I guess easy lord nice lord उपाय लाइते guys उपाय ते ना इजी बाक्सा काना रो
This is fine. They still have some decent wave clear on their side. They might have to
my
sacrifice
feeling
a little
feeling
bit, but honestly,
feeling
at this stage of the game, you got to sacrifice more than
상가주
just
시
that.
왜 필요
So
없는
much
플레이
heart has been put
안갈래
into these games.
피커 카피 오 피커 피커 burnout 또 그래
The autopilot might have costed him this next push.
오브레옹 아시 오브레옹 간오나 클리어 보다 뭐기 막시는 클리어 보다 용 뭐기 땡치 또 마마 마툰 삼다 레죠
playing around the fundamentals that they've
slow push
relied on
over
their entire careers, making it to this point and
미네나 땅은 또 뭐 탐험 미네
small leads building up. Now bot wave and the
Up,
top wave
Sana.
coming down as well.
mid
Sanji,
guy
you gotta be careful, buddy.
Bottom
You
guy
got no flicker.
또 랜 저 동말이 돼
The ball lightning
Going
has
down.
already been thrown out.
Going
That's
down.
guaranteed to at least get one inhibitor here.
like 좀 guys nice try
Just away from
Oh my
it. The
God.
swings,
God,
guys.
slashes, he
Oh,
got
can.
in the mid lane, picking up the base turret. Lord already coming down as well, but YG are able to clear it. Bomba keeping those stacks alive.
cái nó chưa Martial thì sẽ tàu pi đâu nè và sang nhà rồi Martial là sẽ được pi đâu à tu cái front line nó mang thằng rồi bà cha đấy đúng mỗi cái nó đi mỗi cái mess mỗi cái ra thì Martial nó cha đấy Martial
Oh, Bomba baited everything. The ball
oh
lightning
my
with
god
Thunder Wrath.
Aja
They got no
game
resources now. It's all up to you.
Aja
and
kid
Blink.
bomba
This is immaculate wave control from Team Spirit. They're gonna get this.
lên lỗi lâu rồi cài phải giờ lose game lose đấy city guys no online bro the game is done bro it's done game lose đấy
That Lord dance before. We've had some of these terms that we've
tôi mới
seen.
English tóc đâu đâu hoàn được tăng tôi dùng
That was a dragon siege, that's for sure.
Oh my goodness.
risk lâu thì hả
Climbed over the walls. And as everybody
Martial thì năm秒mà tăng rồi chứ nó năm đâu hoàn được cái nó mới đi làm cái này mà
Pure devastation on a macro level. Malefic gun purchased by Sanji. I don't even know if that's going to be enough, but he probably won't lose his flicker to Sunset Lover again if that is the case. If he can kite him out, he can maintain his stacks.
He knows the flicker was still down if he caught him.
Hey, he's got BMI. Sanji ain't gonna make mistakes like that, I hope. I hope and pray. We never know in these types of games, man. The pressure eventually gets to some of these players, and we'll either see them rise or fall.
And now we have to take a look at this goal difference. 11,000. Sanji, he was the main man to try to get on Hiko's tower as well, but now the Wind of Nature is built for Hiko. You can't even do that. Ying as well. What is that damage?
Hiko Mania coming back online. Now they're just gonna chase. Who's next? Blink on that son of chopping block. You're gonna turn into a maniac, or you're gonna make him.
Chị sẽ lôi guys, chị sẽ lôi tháo bom này đi. Cái nó mới xem tàu tôi ngay đây bố xem mà. Giờ ý cờ đô hay. Nice done. He's done. He's done. Good one. What a play, man. What a play from...
And you can see nobody on the side of Team Spirit. They're not jumping for joy just yet. They know that there is only one
What a play, bro.
game to become a champion.
Last game, guys. Sila Team Spirit nagkatayo di luwad eh.
After securing grand finals, job's not done. And it truly
Sa Team Spirit nagkatayo di luwad eh.
Galacticos, they've been able to dig deep before. They've been able to come back before. Now 3-1. What do they need to pull it back?
Man, I want to say comfort picks. Most teams,
they got it. Baksha was there.
Most teams, especially when pushed into these corners, they start playing the things, even if it's in a bad composition, just to feel comfortable, just to put everything on the line to say that we gave it our best shot. I think I still have hope, but so far, these mid-games, and especially when it comes down to battling, these trench warfares between Spirit and Yangon Galacticos have always seemed to gone into the hands of Team Spirit if the early game isn't completely dominated by the Galacticos.
And you can see it again, man. These fights.
Like, game over na to, guys. Game over na to.
Up until Hiko said no.
Oh, dear.
Game over, bro.
He walks up there.
Oh,
he
shit.
stays in the back, waits for everyone.
Ayun na.
Not just in Zaur, but in Hiko. He literally waited for
Sorry
his
guys,
teammates to
ayun
die
nga
in
to.
front of him, and he said, no, I can carry, I'll get these shots. And then when he was up ahead like this, he just takes those fights against the Benedetta. No problem.
So many battles that we've seen in the skies, but this is beyond our atmosphere. Let's throw it over to our panel and our analysts to break it down for you. Well,
when you look at the competition that has been afoot here at MSC, we have seen some tremendous performances. But the way Hiko, Kid
Full screen
Bamba,
open to gati. Babak lang.
Sao, Sunset Lover,
19th
the
floor.
rest of this Team Spirit roster.
Ay nga, yung Indiada niya. Airbnb lang may hawak.
Something out. They set it in scrims. They've proven it here, and
Nay
they're
naman.
one win away from being
Airbnb, BNB.
I guess, well, I'm going to say it, the best team in
Ama,
MLBB
yung
in
nga
the
je pull up,
galaxy.
adum
That's
renta
right,
wabo.
they are. And of course, that still means YG has a chance to respond. And we know that you watching in Myanmar are still supporting. There is still hope there. But there's just something that Team Spirit, I think Mirko said it, is in the air for this team.
Yeah, and even if we did hear Gideon say something about maybe reverting back to comfort as probably one of the go-to solutions to scenarios like this where you're just so far behind. I think we already saw that from Yangon in the first two games, even maybe. They've been already trying to go for comfort, and now
last game, what did you guys see, guys?
They became a bit more creative. We saw the intention, we saw the potential, but they just
last game, what did you guys see?
I mean, like, here's the thing. It's hard to be comfortable when you're going up against Kid Bomba because I think I said this yesterday. He is shaping up to be the most terrifying player in MLBB because at this point, I don't know, man. He's a guy of nightmares. Like, as the saying goes, you can't reason with the dragon when your head is in its mouth. And the thing that the Kid Bomba has been doing is just pure destruction.
You can reason with a dragon,
Honorable to.
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's funny because, you know, I named 4 of the players on Team Spirit, and I didn't mention Zaur. And one of the reasons why is, again, he doesn't, at least from what I saw, have almost any deaths. And again, on the YSS, which has been a talking point, like, don't pick it. Why are you picking it? We haven't seen it work. Still finds a way to make it work. And Han reaching deeper and deeper into stuff that, you know, we're questioning, LaFell. But Team Spirit just feel like they're too comfortable across the board.
And the thing that Zaur Eco is more about testament of everyone else. Everyone does so much that he's like, anything for me? Hello? Hiko just goes in, gets maniacs, you know, gets a double, gets a triple, and he's like, I mean, sure, I mean, as long as we win, I guess.
Yeah, Hiko Mania is back.
Yeah.
He came back in this game, especially. We didn't see a Savage. He was close to getting one. I think a couple times we saw a Maniac from him as well, but the way that he managed this even on a Ranger too. So
may money.
that's something, right? That's something for Spirit because they went in this game with a lineup with
I don't know, man.
that you're just
They're
not
playing
so
well,
used to
but
seeing anymore, especially in the current meta. But they find ways to make it work.
this team, bro, Team Spirit they are doing really well, bro.
Coming out at the very end for YG. It didn't prove successful, but it did prove that they were willing to change things up. They know they need to do something different.
Jersey na trail mo
turn its head on a swivel.
This t-shirt la to have
3-2 into a 3-3 and send us to a game 7. But of course,
stuff
that you guys have pointed out on the desk, and obviously you pointed out within
game, guys.
Bring up to our attention.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It's not that YG didn't try, right? YG, even with the draft, they tried to deal with the Uranus of Kip Bomba, but it's, I don't know, at this point, Kip Bomba feels inevitable because here's the thing.
He's Thanos, man.
They already have this Boxia, where Boxia reduces the healing as well the shield that the Uranus has. And yet, even with a very bursty, you know, always chasing kind of EXP laner, they still weren't able to do it. So
it
might just stump YG just a little bit because
it did mo kuda ka nammin sino ba din nammin mo blitz kita uli mali
yan and yet it's still not enough because as we're going to be looking at the clips here again, like one thing that I do have to say that is consistent with all of Team Spirit is the fact that you know about resources, right? You know, like abilities, ults, and all those kind of things. One other resource is HP. And we see that YG sacrificed a lot of the HP to get these neutral objectives. But when you're going up against a team with a Sky Piercer, that's going to be pretty difficult because as we see
here,
Sky Piercer all the clips is just the amount of HP that YG is willing to give throughout the poke that we're going to be seeing here. The poke coming in from the Yisun Shin, Sunset Lover, as well as Hiko. There are 3 members coming in from Team Spirit that can deal damage without putting themselves in harm's way. And even though this one, Zara got it, but I feel like there's still a chance that Han was able to get it. But this is also another thing. This is not okay right now. A lot of teams do this, usually get punished.
Yeah.
Team Spirit at this point is an anomaly about getting an objective and then continuing the fight. But again, look at the amount of HP that they have.
Yeah, look at that.
It's only Kip Bomba that is low, but hey, he's healing up every second. So it basically means that he hasn't lost HP. And then look at the HP of everyone else. Ying is low, Han is low. Even looking at Kaiser, basically almost everyone is half HP. We're going to be continuing on the clip to see the trend here. This is one of those moments where it's good attempt coming in from YG, securing this by the Belleric using the ult to stop the members of Team Spirit. But again, I'm going to be a broken record here. Look at all of the HP. Everyone is full except for YG, and then that just gives Team Spirit an avenue to just keep on going. This is the point where we thought things could turn things around just because the Eudora was able to hit the Thunder Wrath onto 3 members. But again, Kip Bomba being a nuisance just waits on that BMI. Sanji travels back, gets the kill. We're going to be continuing. This is, I think, the final clip here. And it's just the same thing. I'm going to try to reverse. Okay. Look at Han here. The thing about Han is that he took damage because of Sunset Lover. Sunset Lover in this matchup, he kind of doesn't care about too many people. It's just Han. Because what is Han going to do? He's a boxer. He's just going to stay there and then eventually get picked up. And something to think about as well is this is a Lord. Lord does true damage. And there's not a lot of heals, right, coming in from Yangon. Just look at who's healing here.
Yeah.
It's just the Belleric, but even Belleric, he has to hit someone for him to get the heal. Everyone's low HP, and then everyone from Team Spirit is basically full HP, so they just keep on going in, and by this point, there's enough Sky Piercer stack to help out Hiko to secure that Maniac. So,
yeah.
I'm sounding like a broken record, but it's because it keeps on happening over and over and over again. That just shows what even our casters are talking about. Something with the pressure, you do crack a little bit, and I feel like how it does with YG is that they couldn't readjust. This draft is about those neutral objectives, but they sacrificed way too much to get those neutral objectives, and they gave over stacks.
Yeah,
yes, thank you.
The game-changing plays, the game-dictating plays really happen during these objectives. It's sad to think that they may have had tools to deal with members one at a time, but the members that they really wanted to deal with the most were members that were out of reach. And it was only really Bomba who was making all of this possible.
He's too much.
He is too much.
Yeah,
He is, as he said, inevitable.
Inevitable. It feels like they need a way to deal with Bumba, and I feel like you have to let other things go. You have to lose outside of the EXP lane. I think you have to let Zaur take on what he's going to take on. You can ban the Harara, and you can let him do whatever he's going to do, but I just think that when Bumba is in the lead, and we mentioned this from the very beginning, where the EXP lane helps the jungle succeed so much, you've now mentioned another layer which is so much more important, which is the spacing. And he is spacing out the rest of YG. They're respecting him way too much, and I don't think it's too much for what he's done. He's clearly been effective, but is there a hero, is there a setup that they could figure out Kid Bumba has to respect more so that they can control more of the space?
So here's the thing, yes, and the answer is, if we look at all of the draft patterns, Bomba's heroes are usually picked first. The one time he was picked last is on that Sora.
That's right.
Right? So as long as the Uranus, Esmeralda, and likes are open, then he will pick it up first. But then, here's where the problem lies. I feel like even with a counter matchup, Bomba can outplay it.
He can still do it.
That's the problem. I mean, like, the idea is there, the theory is there. Execution, way different topic.
Yeah.
It's a good point. They may just be out of picks, out of options. I mean, YG are staring a loss, you know, straight down. And I don't know, Greg. I think how you lose is important. This isn't it yet, but they've got to give something else, a different taste, a different look.
Yeah.
Do you feel like if they're going to go all in on solving one problem, it has to be Bumba? Does it have to be Zaur? Does it have to be Hiko? Sunset? Who is the one problem, if you had to choose one, they would need to solve?
It's tough because I think they tried to do a lot
4,
at once. It's taking out the Barretts already from Bomba. It's taking out the Paquito already from Hiko. It's taking out whatever they can, especially if they're on, let's say...
Second pick, they have to take out a Freya.
Yeah, so Team Spirit, I think they've tried to deal with the most difficult ones, but more and more problems just keep coming out.
But do you then need to go away from taking Claude early and need to prioritize something in the desperation for, okay, we need a better mid laner. If we don't, it's going to get banned out. Like, they're getting Zushins, you know, Eudoras. They're getting picks like that without really working hard for them. So maybe they just need to say, let's let the Claude go. Sanji, you're going to have to pick up a little bit of the slack here. And we're going to force them to say, hey, you want to pick up Bombas? You're going to lose big time in mid.
Brigitte as well as Rain this kind of shows the strength that Team Spirit has, where if there are more bans, it will hurt YG more than Team Spirit. Because here's the thing, imagine if YG bans out 5 EXP laners. Bomba still has something up his sleeve, like the Lapu isn't contested. And yet look at how strong he is on that one. We cannot say the same thing with YG for now, because like you said, it's always the Claude.
Yeah.
The worry is if they don't pick up the Claude, they pick up something else, it's not going to be as good. Because right now, this is the biggest strength that Team Spirit has shown. It really doesn't matter what you banned. Our book of heroes is just way more than you.
I agree. Because I think some of the biggest threats to YG and their hero pool as well are even bigger when you look at it at Team Spirit and when they get their hands on it. So it's weird to say, but it's YG right now forced to ban out most of their comfort and then their stronger picks.
Yeah, it's true.
So they're pushed to a spot where they have to bring out more, but then it's solved by Spirit. So I think that's a question for YG right now, that they're in this position. Do they have even more? Because they tried. They created with the backshot, but it did not work.
But that goes to another conversation is Team Spirit fans ready to erupt, getting excited as well. But I think it just has to be, see a little back and forth there. It's just got to be, okay, we've taken a lot away. What can we open up then? Because if the answer isn't to take away, then the answer has to be either to execute better or to open things up.
I would say the Hail Mary is let Bomba take whatever,
leave Paquito out,
and then completely ignore him. Meaning, okay, ban out the Barats, but try to ignore Bomba and try to basically get the other 4 members. But the reason why that can't happen is we see how Sunset Lover never gets caught. Hiko is also very hard to catch. And Zaur
he done a ban,
he has died like, I don't know, maybe 3 times this tournament.
Last ban. Barasi dun bien tau lay
It's easier said than done. Either you ignore Bomba or put everything onto him, doesn't matter. It's still gonna be bad.
Well, Zushin picked up, and I think for YG, that's got to spell a little sense of comfort heading their way. Even though there's nothing exciting about seeing Kid Bumba and Zaur Egoist in those first two pick positions for Team Spirit.
You might be right, Kid.
But I don't know, man. If this was written Bumba Finals MVP in the placard.
Can kind of seal the series here, but speaking of, it's a flex.
Paquito reflex
the Paquito open. I mean, it's the only way to do it.
Damn if you do, damn if you don't, right? No matter what you ban out, something is led through that you're like, come on, man. Why is it have to be like this?
Yeah, which I feel like is still a flex, but maybe they might be a bit more cautious about this because the Juicin showing up would mean that YG might be a bit more okay with
Marcel, Paquito,
lineup.
Oh, Pazar.
So, Guinevere picked
Guinea,
up here as well.
Okay, they changed the sequence.
Because Guinevere keeps getting banned.
So they don't go for the Claude anymore.
Good luck on finding a job. We're praying for you, buddy. A job is hard to get nowadays. Hey, maybe you can try being a player.
We need to flex,
YG right now, in terms of going for comfort, I like this because this both
Harley Pazar
as well as prioritize Bomba. This is a good team fight lineup. A lot of crowd control, a lot of continuous damage. It really does come down to what the roamer is going to be. Hopefully just provides us a little bit more damage. If not, it's okay. The Gwyn can build a concentrated energy and they should be fine with that. So I'm liking YG's opening.
Yeah.
So far, I think
use a lot of combos still with this lineup. I think the Guinevere Arlott already in itself is a combo. There's just so much more knock-up, honestly.
I feel like they also have to be careful because, again, Bomba has a lot of heroes. His Alice is good against his Arlott.
Team Spirit game amta ngai ka duba. Ado Yangon Galactic na ka game ahum ka duwali mo
and even Yuzong, so
This is just one of the first times we have seen a clear shift away from Sanji's comfort back to Ying. And you're right in mentioning that this feels good. They're also taking away which again focuses on the blue band on the other side, 'cause they're still looking for a roam.
Uranus Ben
Is
Pazar.
gone.
Yes.
Kay
So
Baying
where
kasi.
does that leave us?
Kit bomba kay
So
Baying.
the Alice is still open.
Ele sila ikit mo bang gas.
he's a cameraman now.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, that's good for you, man. EWC is a good event for you to work on.
Kanano siya?
There you go. Shout out to this
Camera
guy.
man, looking for a job.
I was doing a good job though, because if he was terrible, then
Hello.
hey, work for 2 hours, get fired.
Yeah.
A phobia.
Game ni Team Spirit ka to ito.
Like, there's so many counters towards the Arlott, so yeah. But hey, at least they have a Zushin. The Zushin can fight against the Phobias, same as the
Dalawa
Gwyn,
sila
so
to
it's
chinag-entong
not
nga mo ita.
all doom and gloom just yet.
There's nothing else you could have taken away though at this point. They've banned EXP lane
Kaya yan, bayang
and Kid Bumba specialist.
Alert plus Queenie. Alert plus Queenie do. Do some medical kiwan do. Ang kana puno do kapot ni mi kang
This is all we can do.
Now the problem is they know it's gonna be a Paquito gold.
Yeah.
So what
Actually,
they
yun
pick
yung
up
drama
it,
eh, si Hero
don't
Jam
lose
na.
immediately.
Padang! Brody!
Has the Badang here. This is basically going all in team fight. One of the worries is that only the Gwyn can handle the long lane, but hey, if you win all the team fights and the game by 11, it's good anyways.
How's the spacing on this? Does this solve that problem of the zone that we've been seeing? Team Spirit
First place, the group stage.
with Kid Bumba?
I still feel like it's gonna favor Spirit more. That's a Phobius and a Paquito who can independently just find and create the openings, and they finish off with a Selena. Okay. So that's, I think, a keyword for at least this matchup. Spirit can be more individual. Yawan, they are desperately required to work together.
So how YG wins if they punch first, and how Team Spirit wins is if they slip the punch and then hit with the haymaker. So I don't know, man.
Kid Bomba with
this
Phobias.
is a good draft, but requires a lot of good execution and hoping for your opponents to miss.
Last time Cold
Ngai le,
Star
we're gonna
did
video
something
ngai le, we're gonna
like
tawid
that before heading to the back. It was Team Spirit who won. If it happens again, they are not only going to win, they will be the winners of $1 million and that trophy in the middle of the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet.
I think EXP ngam Kid Bomba na puba niyo.
Team Spirit, if they win this game, it will be. But Yangon Galacticos trying to claw back and force another game. We'll see what happens here as the stage is set for glory.
ไอ้ชานจีจะกระโดดกางเกงกันสิมาเกี่ยกันโนปิกซิบุรีโรดี้ปิกซิบุรีไปสิไอเตอร์นี่เอ็นมีไม่เกี่ยนแมกกาโมนโชว์ไป
5 here at the mid-season cup 2026 here at the
Esports
World Cup. Team Spirit have been so close. They've been working so hard for this. Yet you would imagine, at least for the Yangon Galacticos, that maybe this is God-given.
Could be, especially considering if you look at how Yangon Galacticos have decided to draft, how they've decided to play. Desperate times call for desperate measures. After the purple ball, go straight into the bush, looking for an advantage early. And Spirit.
Yengo som yengo adi chaugi skin du yengo buko amana makoi chom mane magan amana pura na hada telai bane paint skin du na homeless man bana
green ga orange ko dana red ka
amana red oi bane buko kono ge chaugi ama normal du na red oi bane ba duga ama painted du na brown ga you know maga check to red ma chu
Okay, maybe less farmlands are equal.
Selena
has gapped them in terms of farm in the last 4 games. Even when they were winning, they
still
were able to even it out with Requiem as well. They play for the strong side. Sanji is him. That's first blood over to YG.
Now, as long as they delay this turtle for as long as they possibly can,
you know
that's going to be more
wani ba
and more
bro di
gold
wani ba
falling into the hands of Sanji. Good missile arrow here onto Kaze, but so far TS they don't want to punish this just yet. They got bigger fish.
And the poker trade, but Blink gets away in time, gets into the bush. And Han will still be able to farm up. Now the question is, how they stop Zaur from snowballing through farm?
Well, it's about making sure that people are there to body block the right targets. Might be in some trouble here.
Padayin na mai matu alor ti ko mo to sala kadra niya. Alor ko ti ko mo to sala kadra niya.
They're fighting back. They got hit on chin a couple of times. A little dazed, a little wobbly. But doesn't mean Blink able to get at least a champion stats out of Kiko. Now Golden Hours have been dropped down. A lot of the motions that we see on the map for the side of TS is poking and prodding, right? And forcing
Halina kano di alti bet to dura mani.
What is this combo?
akai alag haiba guniber alag haiba moje combo ne
Team Spirit though, it's again just playing the meta. It's them just building these leads.
akai na ga pin na toraga alag na damage ditala ga thara
EXP je aya kit bomba ging chare.
Tell me that isn't just picture.
Mana kita we game di.
Pakitori hilai je.
Plenty of vengeance, and now looking for that punish once more, forcing Hiko to flicker back out. 25 memories as well being thrown just to make sure that he stays and loses out as much health as possible.
Kit bomba da focus to rian da ti game je.
Their entire composition.
Ani kai mang ai kino da ai thau to
It is going to come down from Sanji.
Kit bomba mo ta je mo hyper na focus thon.
Follow me on Insta guys, follow me on Insta.
So YG got the lead early. They didn't get the neutral objective, but it's
EXP rotation
because
se
they
pa ho
were
raha
able to
hai
pick
goal
up
mein
3
bhag raha
kills. All of them on the hands of the targets you want to see in the early game. It's on Ying, it's on Han, it's on Sanji. Now the turtle spawns.
Push
And YG side of the map. In the Brody side, Sawo able to escape. The arrow lands on Ying, but now it's all a race to get to this turtle.
They're trying to use the extra bonus movement speed to take first position. Blink back on the mine sweeper job. Gotta get rid and clear these traps as much as possible to deny information from their opponent. Sawo, he's going for more here, right? Focusing not only on that mid wave, but disrupting that backline from now as they get into the neutral fight.
Zara gets away. Now, instant final slash into the Requiem, but the Golden Hour catches him. And if Requiem's going to be baited, Fist track him in as Han is able to get the Requiem, but Bomba's stuck.
They gotta get rid of him, and now they finally do. Han takes him out, and they even get one more, and he goes to get a third. Guaranteed, the snowball has begun for the Yangon Galacticos.
YG mà thấu tổ rồi, YG mà thấu tổ rồi.
Ai, what chơi khá tàu đi thì kit bomba lâu thôi thì game thì lôi video gì vậy tụi dia. Thấy thế này rồi.
Mà sai đấy mỗi là có game mà có video, alag thằng kan na ta.
the lead even further
Vale.
through a fight around the neutral objective. So clean in the last few games. But here it was YG with their comfort. AOE give Team Spirit a chance to react.
This is a huge build of confidence for Yangon at the very least, right? Even Ying flickering final slashing just to make sure that he can cover not only Bomba, but just in case somebody was behind him in that bush, he covers those angles instantly. That's something that right now TS, hey, the game's kind of done here.
Every time 그러나 알로나 알타 고등이 위니 알타 위미 아두도 얌 타자들이 미 타자들이 포치 플레이 하다가 또 위더라
마카다 로엘라이 마카 로엘라이
play around Sanji, and he is going to be the ballista that breaks
마카
down the
마카
turrets.
칠때
이번만 골 골로
The whole siege unit is that
까리마 어hl로
we have to
시리는
usher him through. He's a very
골렌
vulnerable target.
아니라
On the Phobius here, not having a good game. Now he's
바자라
gonna be pinned down
바자라
again. Sawo has a golden hour, is able to find two. Now the rest of the team comes rallying on. Sanji flickering out to safety, but Bomba's gonna be caught in the stun. Now Ying into the spatial migration.
Beautiful stuff. This combination between Ying and Han has been ridiculous, and if you think that's not the end of it, well, guess what? The truth is it isn't. They still have Kaiser and as well as Blink as major follow-up tools or engagement tools. It really doesn't matter who shows up first as long as Ying is nearby. And I think that Zara, this is going to be a pretty tough game for him. His base HP isn't that high. He's going for that concentrated entry, knowing that he's going to be a primary target for a lot of the members of YG. And here we go, once again. They find a spatial migration. Requiem, Zara's going to be taken out now. It's Zara. Oh, they want a triple. Spatial migration lands again. Bomba's low. And Ying picks up the mega kill. Team Spirit can only just look for a trade along the way. Yep, Chain sees it perfectly. Bomba, unfortunately, unable to start using his open dodge abilities. Just wasn't given the space, the time, and more importantly, it just wasn't a free frame for him. I bet he was
as 1-3 dagi 4-3 way di pagtani
underneath his turret.
Team Spirit
Not yet, not like this. We'll take the trade. That's all it's going to be. Sawo a little disappointed, of course, but hey, this is match point. It was never going to be that easy.
Hiko next, spatial migration already there. Blink. He's be looking for it. He finds the punch. He gets the fist cracking.
padadare please kay daw urage Yangon Galacticos kay daw urage kay no buto report kay no
Oh wait, hold on.
Sawo playing around with the Kaiser now with the lantern. Almost vengeance coming down as well. Sawo.
padadare hey alwa ka ganun ko mo padadare ganun daw re
on the other side of the map.
It's tough. Caught beautifully by Blink. He is not missing right now, and he's back on that comfort. This is a composition that they played many times, whether broken apart, but now finally as a unit this time. War Axe already completed by Hiko.
We need it.
I'm not sure about this one.
Valid Requiem, but this time there's no Han to play around. This crack coming down with a pin as well. Hiko gonna be caught in the tough spot now. Oh my god, big stun! Sanji in the back, just doing damage, free hitting everybody. He goes dead for the 4th time this game.
0-4-0.
It's a dirty rat trap here from the side of a Yangon. Every single time TS tries to overstep their boundaries, it's an instant punish here, and it feels like it never ends. There's just so much CC on Yangon's side.
still zero ne ngai ubude mi sidri
And even so, Sunset Lover now losing a lot of the structures on the side of the base. He has a lot less play area, a lot less ways to maintain important vision over key parts of the map.
Right now, Bomba and Hiko are at a combined 0-9-0. These side laners are just not having a good time. With Blink, Han, and Ying constantly locking them. Not even Sour, dude.
Yeah, he's been playing a strong game, but now here comes the seal. Let's see.
It's kind of crazy.
Oh, nice one.
Deadly Magic is right on him. It takes down out of the golden hours, able to save him for the Battle Requiem, and now it's going to be the all out. And now they keep
body na pura ni si Diar. Body
killing spree for Sanji at this stage of the game. Zaur for Kaizen, and of course, the Lord goes into the hands of the Yangon Galacticos.
Desperate from Team Spirit, but that's the only thing they can do. It's either that, or they sit quietly in their base, waiting for the Lord to come through, and that's a DHS for Sanji.
Body na matam yaw leo jiti body na pura ni any power me body pura ni
Brody da kano hati ba Demon Hunters for hati ba
They're daring TS even. They're saying, you know what, you did this all past 2 games, not this time. It's all good. Have a little fun, blow up some steam.
turning point
Last game rồi, last game rồi.
Our game number 5.
Last game rồi.
This was possibly it for TS, but YG is showing how tenacious they could be. They're showing how good they can be in
Maramdi
the
kit bomba
mental fortitude they have.
mamang thangna ba mi yaudre me mamang kit bomba mamang tho ju ne adum sara ni be jukchin na sangkat ada gi chanji na pura
Usually the combo is just a 1-2 punch. They've got 3, 4, and 5 ready to set up for you just in case. But now they're attacking at least top T2, but at the same time they're giving up on bottom inhibitors.
The only thing Team Spirit can do again, just reacting to the plays and looking for the
pressure
trade
จะชุด
tower.
ตะปีเลยโอ้บอดี้ได้ป่าแล้ว
On it, fist crack already there. The golden hour saving Bomba. Is that going to be the missile arrow to the back line? But Sanji's able to flick around the safety. Is now he's
오이
going.
퍼져래 세레나 지야
Ends up trading, and now they're on the chase.
세레나 퍼져래
Again with the dog wave on Sanji, but again gets taken down by Ying.
body ne pura ne ai ni body ne ti line phui me chi dia
Last shot is
ke do duri ge
बोले रे
okay la tere tik ship to
right there. Again the arrow does not land, and Sauer is able to keep the minions from coming into the base.
oh lower game rồi
खाली की काउंटर जो ओए बने ना
Convincing game for the Yongbon Galacticos, turning it 3.
ai spada na si game de pan sanai hai bai he yang gong galacticos pa na sanai game u thu
Oh my god, there's so much heart.
गेम 7 बहुत सोच चिंगा कनी
Not only the tenacity, but you can feel it in the play. They are not gonna go down like this.
Onyx support to mi ji yang gong galacticos support to we ha ba ngarang team spin puram bai na kai no
Predictable. MSC EWC ever. Of course we're going to a game 6. Now the question is, are we going to a game 7?
We pray for a game 7. TS fans, they want to end it right here, right now. But God, these games are too good to let go. However, the snowballs have been significant. This game ended 17-2. So we're talking about built-up confidence and disrespect for the Suns. TS, it has been crushed here. So they need a clean game if they want a championship.
as boy crack to mani si di moi ke nong crack to kre game je mathang ngom kasla di game ka moi na ai to sin ha mathang ngom ka na di moi game ka be next game je yang gong galactic card di
For Kaise, for Sanji, for Blink on the Badang with a fantastic
ที่โพส
performance.
ต์มาคอมโบ
We have to eventually decide on an MVP, but my God, Blink played a
as by spam to one ma stan lit to sa ba
so many ridiculous, so many goddamn
Personality.
times. There's no better way to describe it. He has played so well on
บอ
this
ดี้ไปหอ
comfort.
จะข้างเด็ก
I don't know if he's going to get it again.
body
And I
depend
also
with the
don't
mai
think
game
he
stop
is going to get that all in anymore.
enemy fighter am yaw ge body ba ke chung kai di fighter am la di body ba chalo
He's an apex predator, you could say, on those things.
He's an absolute
Ah, let's
beast.
see you,
But
Mom.
we're going to
Ma-
see
Mama
whether the
Miguel,
panel
Mama
agrees with this
Miguel.
panel. Break it down. Okay. That means we might be going to another game 6. Or could we get a game 7?
Hey, honestly, after how many
You
years?
missed this opportunity right here. I cannot believe you two missed the opportunity for a game 6 or 7.
I failed as a human.
What is
One
that? They
tick.
haven't had one. I put him on the spot, guys. I think I win.
I failed.
I think I finally
I
cracked you.
am disappointed in you and myself.
I am.
But we got good games though.
Yes,
How many
I am
years?
only not disappointed at the result of this
How
series, you
many
know?
years, Brig, that we have 4-0 on grand finals now? It's 3-2.
Well, it's been since. I mean, since Myanmar, maybe in the grand finals, maybe 6 years ago. Was that 6 or 7?
6.
Now they're doing it.
But the camera's not on us.
You went to my solo.
6 7 ông tu sala katra ba nga changi da
I know.
ai washroom song ke sam la me sang lor ba yong ke tu
Make ourselves look bad.
wash 1 minute
An
guys
incredible game,
Washroom
and they
ang besar ko,
prioritize
Ranger.
Ying, and I think the biggest thing about Ying is it's the name we gave him, Undying, but it's more than that. It's the Arlet. It is they don't have an answer for the Arlet. There was no answer on the other side yesterday in the semis for the Arlet. And the Guinevere as a result to follow up, Brig. I know you're pointing at that saying, yeah, that was a big deal.
You would assume they had answers to the Arlot though, because they had Fulvius.
Not Ying's Arlet.
I mean, like, Fulvius does have a bad time against, let's see here, but Dung, Zushin, and in a way, Guinevere as well.
Yeah, that's true. So at least for the laning, you would think that they did, but everything else, Ying was undying. He was free.
Wait, speaking of, I remember one other time Kibomba used the Fulvius.
Yeah.
And it was this as well. I think it was against Vamos, where Vamos used Zushin and Hylos. Yeah, pretty good memory. I'm impressed with myself.
Same. He has very impressive
I can't remember most people's names, but I can remember draft picks.
It's true, it's true. He has impressive memory.
That is a pretty good memory.
Only with MLBB. Only with MLBB.
Okay, that's it. But you remembered it was Rhino Day, right?
It's been Rhino
How
Day
could you
for
forget?
3 weeks. How can Rhino Day be 3 weeks?
Guys, this is actually interesting because I think the energy, and especially when you are at home watching and you're looking at this set, you see the 3-1, I think you start to slip into, it's looking like team spirit. And then bam, Yangon Galacticos answer back, but not just quickly, just with this Arlet, but convincingly across the board with everyone. And it doesn't look like the same matchup anymore. And that's what we hope from a grand final break. How are they able to, and I know LaFell, you've got some clips as well, turn this around so convincingly? Have they solved something?
I think they got back to what we said about the front lines being just as terrifying as they should be, because
terrifying.
That works, right?
Terrifying. Yeah.
Which do you prefer, undying or terrifying?
Terrifying, undying.
I feel like we can interchange. If he doesn't die, undying.
And if terrifying if he's like aggro and gets a lot of kills.
5 kills or something.
I like it, man. I think use both.
Yeah, I will use both, but I agree. I guess a lot of it started with him, and these are I think a better combination of their comfort picks.
Yeah.
The Badang is a comfort pick, the Arlot is a comfort pick, the Josin, and they pretty much completed what they lacked in the first game, or first 2 games, I'd say.
And they let the Paquito go. I mean, that was the first game that they let the Paquito go after they got burned with it in game 1, and I think that worked.
I mean, like most things in life, a lot of things can be solved with violence, you know? And that's what we saw from YG. I feel like they understood in the previous drafts, they don't have enough violence, so just get a little bit more. Right, let's look at a Telestrator, right?
Okay, let's go to Telestrator, please. Yeah. I don't know where this is going, but let's go to Telestrator.
Thank you very much. All right, so here's the thing that we gotta talk about, right?
Yeah.
The fact that for how many, like maybe 3 games where we see both the Gwyn as well as the Arlet being banned out, and the moment they get picked up, all of a sudden they look amazing. And speaking of why they look amazing is because of all the control that they have. They have 4 members here with a lot of control. The Badang creates a wall, making it so that you can't escape, and then Gwyn jumps in as well. Like there's a lot of chain CCs that this is why I say that this is a very good team fight comp. And I think this is just the comfort of YG. They like to fight, so why stray away from it, right? We're going to be looking at some of the clips here. And then, in terms of the clips, it really is just about abandoning your brain.
Yeah.
Don't think about it. Just do it. Not sponsored by anyone, but just do it, right? We're going to see about how they just jump in, and then they just go in for the fight. You like that joke? Yeah, thank you very much. We're going to see that this Badang make it so that they can't run away. And then at that point, it's easy pickings for Han as well as Ying, right? I mean, like, Han did his job.
Okay, guys.
His duty where...
It was all back up by Badang and
He
Arlot,
is
yes.
able to go in
Like, kasi
and
hinjang
enable
je.
his team
Hawaw
to
to ba?
do well. If they
Body
keep
kang home
this
to, meh?
up, this is
Aluga.
how they deal with
Aluga
Team
body ka.
Spirit. Hey, Spirit, you like to fight? Well, we
Aluga.
like it too. At this clip, this also just shows
Ayok sa Hawaii tong mo sa ID.
I would say the range of all the heroes that Team Spirit has. Because
Adun nung
we
namin
see
kay Tawa
that
tayo.
they are quite far away, and yet once an engage
Ayok na Hawaii tong mo
happen
nung
with
dang to Hawaii
Badang,
tong taban ni. Yes.
they basically get to engage very instantly. Look at that range, how quickly they
Morning
get onto
Hawaii,
their targets.
yung dang to
And I
Hawaii.
feel like this is the key to victory for YG. Having a draft that can fight at even long distances, making it so that Team Spirit can't respond as well. So I really feel like with the draft that they have here, going back to this one, they were able to shut down Bomba just by having this, by having the Zushin as well as the Gwyn. Even though, yes, the Arlet does get taken down by the Phobias, but honestly, as long as you have the Zushin, it's all good. So I feel like for YG, they just have to hope that the Arlet doesn't get banned out, because even you talk about this behind the scenes, like other than Arlet, what else do they have?
Yeah.
That's the bluff I would want to call at this point. But it also requires team spirit, and I think Cold Star is very smart. He's shown that he set his team up with a lot of good drafts. An analytical mind would go and say, I think we focused on taking the Harara away all the time. We don't like to give it away. That's been their third ban almost all the time. But now, with the Paquito gone, you're still taking the Harara away. But to me, that seems like you don't want Zauer to lose the matchup. But if you recognize that if Ying gets ahead of Kid Bomba, this is maybe YG series. I think they have to now focus some more of those picks onto making sure that the Arlo is potentially in the first phase. I know it's a risk, but I think because YG won, they might have put the pressure on Team Spirit to respond.
That's actually a really good point, because I think Yang
are
not on the same page. They have a different mindset about this. They have a different approach. It's not like they're worried about Zar at all. It's not like they're very careful about what gets into his hands. It's more of how they can draft accordingly to their strengths, which I think they lacked in the first 2 games. But now they have much better relationships with each other in terms of picks. So their picks had much better synergy,
more harmony.
And that was maybe something that we saw became a struggle for Team Spirit this time, because they were maybe a bit too fixated on just winning matchups, getting the winning lanes. In the sides, we saw that. You assume that they get that because it's a Paquito. It wins over more or less majority of the gold lanes, but the Brody was a bit different. And Kid Bomba on this Phobius too somehow got to manage the R-Lot.
We would like to apologize to Kid Bomba and Mom Bomba and Sis Bomba. I feel like we cast a curse Bomba a little bit too much. We're gonna pull it back.
We did.
Hopefully it's just that game that we cursed him. Now it should be solid ground.
But at the end of the day, it literally, maybe we're starting neutral now, okay? So everything is a clean slate from now on. YG got their licks back. Here's the question. Does Kid Bomba have another game as you're wading in the water, swimming, right? Trying to get back to the shore. Is it going to be Kid Bomba that takes you there? Is that the one who's going to be in the charge, pulling people who can't quite make it, who can't sustain themselves? I think it is. And if you're Team Spirit, and I want you guys to think about this. I don't want you to just take me lightly. Think about it. Lean back. Stare into the sky.
Okay.
I just feel like that's got to be the answer. That's got to be the focus. It's become an EXP battle for me. That's where my eyes have gone.
100%.
And
I feel like even less on the draft, I feel like this is just reminding the players of Team Spirit, be like, okay, that's what they can do, right? They have incredible engage. So I feel like if somehow YG gets roughly the same draft again, I feel like this time the players are like, okay, let's just not get caught by the Badang or the Gwyn, and then we should be able to outplay it. With that being said, I don't think they will get the same draft, but if somehow they do, I feel like the players would just react much differently this time.
That could be the case. Okay, Paquito was something we said, will we not see it? We didn't see it. That opened up the draft. The Barat's probably gonna stay banned, but who will take the onus of banning it? Because the Freya has been consistent, the Fanny has been consistent for red side. If we will see that again, it'll be the choice of Harara banned, or if we'll see a target ban on red side, which would open up this conversation again for the EXP lane to maybe get an advantage. Atlas has been banned every single game as well, Brig.
Yeah, it's at least ever since the loss that YG went through for the first 2 games, we've never really seen the Barretts nor the Atlas even out there anymore, which I think kind of made it a bit more flexible for the Juicins and the like to come through.
That's right.
But in that scenario, I think the Juicin was a big problem for Team Spirit as well. So let's see who gets on blue side and who gets on red side, because I think that will significantly impact the outcome of this game. We're on Flying Clouds too, which I think will accelerate the pace. And it's Spirit who gets on blue, but this time...
Holy moly.
No Guinevere.
And no Freya. Oh no, but the Force... The Freya and the Barats and the Atlas. They don't, and this leaves the Harara to them, so we see the priority.
Yeah, and I feel like the Gwyn is honestly a good the distance itself is already the problem, right? Arlen needs to get close, and then he can come in, but yeah, that Gwyn is too much.
But isn't this the same problem that YG will have to face? Aren't they forced to pick up the Paquito here if...
No.
No?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I feel like...
No clock.
Well, they have a Brody, yes.
Yeah, I'm just worried that Sanji hasn't really used fighters in the gold lane, right? So I'm worried that it's good on paper.
Yeah.
But if the guy can't use a fighter, is this really...
That's why.
Is this really where you want to force it out, where Team Spirit is match point?
Yeah, that's why, because it's likely to go over to their side if they don't. So they decide to switch it up, and this time, they'll pick up the Paquito.
Could this be a flex?
I'm not sure if it's. Hopefully it is, because I don't want to think that they were just pressured to pick it up.
It could be jungle, it could be EXP.
What if this is EXP? And this goes.
I think it's better. I think it's better EXP. But again, we gotta look at the matchup because not every matchup the Paquito can win. If Team Spirit picks up the Esmeralda, maybe they have to think about putting the Paquito somewhere else.
But it's nice because they still keep their cards close to their chest. They say this could be that, so Team Spirit can't just pick blindly in EXP. They do have to respect that. What happens if we're going up against Paquito? Do we need a winning matchup for that specifically?
Yeah, because I don't think Yangon has really ever utilized the Paquito in gold.
Wow.
In EXP, I don't think so too. So this is a new hero pick that they will be picking up. It's a clear attempt to adjust from Yangon's side.
Honestly, that's why I feel like this might be jungle. Might. Just because they are a team that likes to win those neutral objectives, and Paquito is one of those that has quite good burst damage with the red tree, so maybe they can take it. Which, by the way, Melissa has been banned quite a few times by YG, and this time Team Spirit picks it up. Let's talk about why this is important.
Yeah.
YG wants to dive, wants to win the fights.
Yep.
What are you going to do when she uses the go away?
That's
I feel like this is the response that Team Spirit has. If you want to come in, try. We already have an answer for that.
Go ahead.
Which I feel is something they have to resolve through their mid lane. So
I agree.
The Eudora Gord options are still there, but since they prioritized gold and revealed that it is either jungle or Paquito XP, they might lose out on more options in the mid lane later on.
They keep their EXP open though, and that you know, and again, Paquito can still flex. We know that we still have the Claude going in, so he's not going gold, but they are still focusing on trying to see if they can get Ying an advantage. And even though Esmeralda is out, and that's a great EXP lane, with the Eudora ban, it seems like they're also focusing on limiting the options that Sunset Lover can play.
Which I thought is something they would rather pick up.
The options, I would say there's three, because I feel like you need long range abilities, Melissa, right? You want to cast Merca? I mean, like, you can try.
Yo!
The Farsa. The problem is Melissa can get into range. So that's something you got to consider. Eve also has the range, which kind of, you know, not so great going up against Esmeralda. And then the last one is Zetian, where Zetian is pretty okay, especially if they want a lot of team fight. The problem is she takes a while.
And I don't think
it's that one is Selena, but that one. I'm sure they have good Selena.
Yeah, because even the burst is going to be a problem, I feel, for the Zetian. Maybe in the early they can manage a bit, but
level 12 it's okay, but getting to level 12 is the problem.
It seems like YG is really focused on hard stuns or potential counter initiation. They want the Paquito to run free because they picked it, and it's got to do the work of a Harara, right? Because they traded that out. They're saying we're going to work with Paquito. So Minotaur can really stop or create good counter initiation. The die rock doubles match, guys.
Idea aja instant kalau kan yang ramai lagi baik. Nang itu instant kalau orang tahu sempat terpilih. Because I need it now.
Futuro, taruh putore eh.
Daira.
I was right. This is going to be a Paquito jungle. But again,
Daira
has
flip TG pa ba?
goods and bads. I would say in MSC we've seen quite a lot of bad. Like he can win, but what's next?
yeah, I think it was Falcons PH2 who were the first ones to use it. Slap using it.
Daira si Bob Pangalo. Tournament lobby tadi.
KDA wise most of the
Pangde
time.
pangde. Nah, sudah jauh je yang aku Esmeralda ni ba. Esmeralda.
I think again it's a question we raised. How they answer
Esmeralda jangan ada yang kau tahu tentang ni ba. Thank you all baninya.
Ano ba kang iba?
Thank you mereka ngambani ba.
Ano ba 2 hours in my
in a Valentina and a Gato.
Onagi ba to? Onagi.
Uy,
More
Rafila mid lane.
ways for them to stop YG and all their fighters.
That is really rough, guys, to go against.
Nana kamay uli na pa mid lane na.
Ay sunod tungan ni
in the mid lane.
Hindi siya pamali.
I feel like if they can get a
Turo,
hero
this is going.
No going, they're still taking the Harara.
action coming in from Team Spirit. It looks like they didn't see this coming. And I like this pick because the Diref can armor, so it doesn't matter the armor that you have. The Claude will be able to do enough damage. This round for giving that sustain. This is a very interesting draft, and I can see it working.
Well, YG just bet $500,000 on it because that's what's at stake here. $1 million goes to Team Spirit. Cold Star happy.
Come on.
Come on. Galacticos trying to tie it up in 6.
Dahil na Team Galacticos na ngamda ka di.
Ama diyor hadi insan da uyuyor.
Mes ama nalo siya doon.
As we send it over to Gideon and
เราเพลงนั้นนิดในการให้หยิบได้สิ
Ay, kamaya kon yung kadi.
Rafaela may sapat para taban ni go.
For their team to make it to the very end.
Ay min para di
The
taban.
pressure is still
Ay
on
Colorado
Yangon,
wow.
and they basically
Alam to sa na mo
come
sang
up
ulo.
with a more interesting draft, a different side,
Ako,
a
isin daw, guys, 1
different
minute.
means to attack this potential
Uy, ang hard.
championship point. We come down to game number 6, and by God,
Game number 6,
this isn't a marathon, and almost immediately Sawo starts off with a pretty good taunt here at level 1, just to make sure that Yangon, they can't walk freely.
They gotta. YG, their main win condition is playing through these fighters
Pakito
and just
jungle.
going all in with the healing. Trying to out-sustain Team
Oh my
Spirit, so they gotta try to establish some lane dominance at the
May
start of
match
the
buong
game.
suman dyan tayo ito
Not to mention that
ino.
we're also getting Pull Yourself Together from Sunset Lover as well. He wants to make super plays of his own, either stealing away some pretty good ults, but most likely going to be at Wrath of the Dryads. First
Guys, messing ko,
here,
guys,
it's
messing
gonna
ko.
be a little difficult. Han is on level 4, but still has plenty of
Ah,
damage.
Steam
As
Spirit
Sao's
pressure,
over
umpisa
the way.
lagi tayo.
Ooh, Sao with the Rectory able to pick it up. Han.
Ano pakito ni Hauro
A
ta?
little bit more damage, but it
Or
only
picking
lands
up
on Sao, so that ends up just being a win straight up for Spirit.
And maybe this could be the answer that they were looking for, right? Sanjin as well as Hiko.
Nice
It's
pick
still
from
going to be a
Sanjin.
little tough
Lord
between
picks
the
with it.
two at the bare minimum. Both going for bottom charge here. Down by, oh, hold on.
Alright,
First
Team
blood
Pogre.
achieved. Oh, maybe. Oh, Blink gets out of there.
Clutch flicker from Blink to get away, to evade from a possible first blood, to send Team Spirit into that spiral of snowball.
Man, this game has got me, even me, antsy. I don't know when the next big
Dahil
play
okay,
is
hindi
going
mo
to
hawak
happen.
tawan.
At least we know.
Oh, don't tare.
Oh, Kaiser in a bit late. Oh my God, it's gonna be all. The regen, the last hit, the flicker out. No
Nice,
Matino.
bro. Nice. Patay niya.
How? He managed. He's
Madam.
got like no HP. He's
Ato
literally
ba- ato ba
at one.
meso?
You
Mali
don't even
sinya.
see the green in his health bar anymore.
Kino, iba ini.
Now they attack the
Bilang
bottom
tinawa, iba
side.
ini.
They got the Purify out of Kid Bomba.
Ado kinuri kino. Flicker ani blink ni kino. Flicker ani blink ni. Mi ani blink flicker ni hap.
Over this lane and make sure that they have
Yang
first
nungan.
position.
Whoa, Sao.
Oh, sorry. Oh, not good, bro.
Not
Not good. What the fuck? Kay dive no tubo. Ay.
Able to get the taunt as well, but the rest
Kaya
of the team
na
comes
kasi
around,
dahil pa rin
and he
mga
gets a
ba.
double.
The damage is good. Wrath of Dryads is already out.
Yari ngo.
Away from
Sai
the
da kaya ako dahil tayo mesya. Ako itin ako tayo
Team
yari ngo.
Spirit and
Hoy,
Yangon
hoy, bro.
take the
Hindi mo
first
nangahagit ako.
total of
Hindi
the
ako
game.
direct tiara.
Taunt Sunset Lover as well with the
Indian
face
direct
Ay, no
tiara.
ka. Kambing lang. Sorry. Ay.
getting a bit too impatient with these openings.
Is it impatient or was it necessary?
Dede,
I don't
triple goal
know.
masuk na tayo na.
Because now they're going once again attacking onto Kip.
Oh, si Pura dikit mo mamakapin
A
na.
little bit of disrespect coming in from Sabo. Wasn't really expecting to get knocked out of his taunt by Han, but at the end of the day, it happens. It's not the end of the world. The
Sorry to
lead
say
is still
this.
very minute. We haven't gotten to the dangerous 2K territory, but we're basically a quarter to halfway there. With 10 more seconds left
Bye,
on the
game yang
clock
kasubi.
before that orange buff alongside with the Lethal Wanderer. Let's see how TS
Ah,
is gonna
specialty
play.
wang eh,
Again,
Team
at
Spirit
this
dito.
stage, you
Ito.
might as well invade that
Sao,
top
di dun
side,
tayo mo
steal
ito.
away one green camp, probably omit the next objective and try to
Sila lagi
to
boost
get
dato ng
Sanji's
TO2 yung
Purify.
Oh, they're trying to corral over Han. Taunt doesn't land. Now they're all in over. Knockout strike as well. Oh my God, Sao just so low. Ying gonna be able to pick up a kill spree as Sunset Lover steals away the Holy Baptism. Now he's gonna be caught by the taunt. Ying gets a double.
I wrote snowball jive, Hazel.
One to start game number 6.
Darn, I really thought Sawo was going to be able to get out of there in time, especially since Ying wasn't able to apply the shred onto the correct target, and yet they still got him anyways. 45 seconds left on the clock before their next neutral objective spawns, and I think this is this might just be a game 7 if it keeps going this way. We're already in that 2K dangerous territory, and there's no noticeable power spikes that we have to be aware of here because Yangon will hit it first every time.
A 2,000 gold lead. Now this is getting very troublesome for Team Spirit.
Yeah,
And
Bomba
the lead is on Ying on the Dairoth. This guy's gonna start bursting people down, and not to mention again the fact that he should
Hindi
actually
luway
just be
din
the
siya.
support this game. He should just be the support for
Game
Han.
7
Take those
ulan ni
knockout
si Yara.
strikes.
Yeah, but that's the
Seven-
truth of
seven
it all.
games
That's
already.
really the
Like
truth. I
them,
mean, he
guys.
could technically be like a cleanup crew at the end because he has his flicker and the ult, but now that he's 4-0-1, you might as well take full control.
Sao
Game 7
with the
Swedish,
time
game
just to
7 Swedish.
escape Han with the
Possible
rotation
game 7, bro.
now. Take a look at Ying. I think just one jump and a basic attack and send Sunset Lover back to base.
Yeah,
Easy turtle for Yangon Galacticos.
Oh, no, there you go. Flicker after the try it from Blink. Kaise is the one who picks up the kill, and it's another death on Sunset Lover. Sour able to go with the iframes, but now it's going to be the all-in from Ying. He goes in for the damage. Revitalize comes around with Bomba. And Sour gets out.
And this is why it's dangerous, especially for a winning lane Dairoth. Once he has that snowball on top of it all, and a Sky Piercer coming in from Hans, it is clear. Ying's whole job, shred, play as much damage as possible. Many targets and hopefully Han should clean up the rest.
AOG responded over by the Flicker, Guile, and Ryu down below.
Yeah, I mean, the Street Fighter gang looking for a T2 down on that bot side. It's forcing a reaction coming out from Team Spirit.
Hey.
Oh!
Wait a second. Ying with the dash, Cyclone Eye, bringing him to a place that you shouldn't want to be, but they get out.
It's not bad. Yangon were definitely in Team Spirit's basement there for a while, but they managed to stay out. And for now, TS, it's all about scaling at this stage. Zara, I don't think he can really contest it at this stage. Has much of a lead. Even whenever you
have a Melissa, you can still just play in the late game, right? We saw that as well against when they were down. What, 5,000-6,000 gold? Wait for the Melissa to scale, then play front to back. Then it's all about Sour. For those angles, but look at this lead. 1,200. Then it's just everybody who's up ahead, 500, 600.
Yeah, possibly can here. They might find something else. Is Blink? He's looking for an opportunity.
It was on cooldown. Sour trying to save him now. He puts himself in 1v5. And he has a Sky Piercer.
Man, that was a bad direction. Go for the dashes. He double dash away from Saul when he should have gone around Saul back into his own territory. That probably should have been
84 kills.
Without the combo points, without the iframes, he just can't get out. He just doesn't have the cooldowns yet.
0-18 12-0
he has done series at this stage. It's starting to get a little dangerous because Yangon, we've seen them with a
มวยเพลย์สิอัตัวปฏิมได้โอ้โหก็หลักตรงมาเลย
Gonna be extra careful by guy. Oh god, that was just one strike. That was just one skill too.
And they're saving the combo here. Making sure that they're threatening them through their
synergy เลยจ้าก็สุดเนี่ยเอาคนอินเดียก็ช่วยผมเลยแบบทีมบุรุษลูกฉันทีมเลยดีแบบดูฟักทีแบบ
keep on contesting because as much as you want to
business เซอร์ตลอดคนนั้นฟักทีมอินเดียก็ดีแต่วัน business ตัวไอ้ที่เกมสิทีมมาเดียวมาลูกฉันเนี่ยมาเดียวลูกฉันนี่เพราะทุนอะดูก็ตอนนั้นเนี่ยมันแต่ทีมมาองค์พุ่นนี่ตอนนั้นเนี่ยมันแต่มาองค์พุ่นนี่ทำไมแบบทุนตัวการนี่
way here. Okay, should be fine, but they don't get the AOG out of him just yet.
Oh, even with the dive on Sawo, revitalized there.
Benedict, us, Tyro Tione.
Pakito Sky is here.
Oh, Pakito Sky ni ay adre.
Adre. Demir Sudia.
To mo hale to minaide. Active ga.
Also gonna get the whole shooting by the mid lane. Everything that could have gone right for Yangon Galacticos.
Adre, Team Spirit ka adre. Momi kit bomba kaptore. I am sorry Momi kit bomba.
Completely okay. Great
Momi bomba kaptore.
Momi bomba kaptore. Adre, team sang re. Milisana pur sang gram pur sang re mo team de.
But the worst part about it is that just done. All of a sudden, you start seeing completely stop, halt right there.
야래 아동 걔노 다이로 치를 주가 주가 아이디어 걔노 나무 뭐이 밖에 더 너무 길로 판는 지리 ไปเช้ามันจะเลยกัน
아직 머리 그 어쨌든 뒤로 그래.
พูดรู้เกมเยี่ยมไล่ที่ฉลาดกันเลยที่มาที่หนูทีมก็ยุ่งกับเล็กๆนะ
กดเอามาเกรดตัวเลย
แล้วนี่กูรู้ที่เต้าเลยมวยกันน้ำเต้าเลยบางมวยน่ะคิดว่าบาดตามทีอดคิดจะได้กันน้ำเต้าเลยมวยน่ะตัวนี้กันน้ำคังเร็ววายจริงง่ายเลย
게임 세리에 다들 아도
내 메시 형오 후투로
파제 그 밀세들 어이 파제 신주야
스파키 또
파자래
얘는 잘 떴다 우리 밀사 잠깐만
게임 여기
아 스토리 한자 어 또 지금 오 아 파자자리 굿 야 내가 게임 가라겠노나 티 양공 엘렉트릭 위닝 bro nah bro yang elektik winning
Turkey ROG Rafaela मिल
म्यांमार ने सपोर्ट आउट दिया है सीरीज में सपोर्ट है कि म्यांमार प्लेयर तल्ला गति है इंडिया प्लेयर बोला
이거 뭐냐기 이거 생각하다
हाई करो हाई ये बा फिलीपींस
God, what a showing. Of course, it had to be a best of 7 going all the way. Of course.
다이로지 모스코 파이를 부동네 낭나 모스코 또 파이라지 아무게 너 떨어가니 bro 미기 플레이 스타일 찐 떨어가니 봐 히로지 히로드 라이트 두 다이렉트 디펜 다웨 파이를 미드로 가사이 그란저 파이가 클럽 부더라 이두디 다이로지 시디 양골나 까비 비움디 자시 참 뛰고 한 게 시디
Yangon still have some soul left in them. Team Spirit, they gotta pull it together here. They're getting a little nervous. They don't even understand that the momentum is starting to build up.
어떤 게임 한번 당가가 내용네.
I have no words.
게임 당가요, guys. Like to stream everyone. Like to guys.
We're gonna bask in just the thought of that as we throw it back over to our analysts and of course.
Giving Team Spirit hope for the first game.
We got ourselves a
3 matches.
here at MSC 2020.
게임 안에 당나타나 win 스피드가 us 네.
The trophy. These two teams are a photo finish away from right in the middle.
오늘 강보지 영건 갤럭시 서포트 왜 봐. 팀 스피릿 부름 말 그런 거.
तो सेना किनो गुम बनी ने पोर्टुगल बनी ने
시엔이 지대죠.
많이
पार्टी पंगोंग होंग बलो
This is what you wish for, Brigida. And Lafell, I know that
सिया ब्रिगेड
you do it very well.
이제 뭐 잡아서 해.
쿠푸티나 보가면
in Myanmar who is looking at this saying we've reached the grand finals already. It was an we have finally given ourselves a chance to become the new era, the new hero.
립 금방 왔다. 아이 공가 또 웨딩어 뮤직 파이널 판만이 뭐.
We definitely got to see from that game number 6. That was a Dairot who
마닝가 다스도 유니피마.
took a risk with because it was a do or die.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can't spell Dairot without die, and that's what he gave to Team Spirit there. Because let me just say,
Not wrong.
since MSC has been so good anyways, we gotta go all out. We gotta go all the way to Game 7. This is why I say, good luck to the rest of the games at EWC, man. I mean, like,
Yeah, it's tough, man.
we got the viewership, we got the games, we got the action, we got the jokes.
It's gonna be tough. I'm not gonna lie. Been some great games, great competitions across the
톤이
board.
이렇게
But this one
되면요.
certainly has got to be up there with the
63
best
더
of the
근하리.
best. It's one of the best in MLBB international
debe
history.
ser que normal.
Especially for these
Debe ser
three weeks
37.
in France. I don't know where else you would have put your attention to
Spirit
say a
game
Game 7, this level of
Team Spirit
competition, this comeback, this
팀
amount of
스피릿
money
쭉 갔다
on the
올게.
line
마
for
소마
this.
소마.
I would say group of gentlemen who
division
aren't
알았어.
established pros for 17, you know,
Canal.
15 years. Some of the people
Division
in
알았어.
their lives have been there
이들이
forever. These guys are still young gentlemen building their lives.
이들루시다
$1 million now stands between them and
여섯
one
명이라
game of Mobile Legends.
Yeah, and one of the youngest.
Yeah, the youngest.
Part of this
나이
tournament.
건 묵션 그라바 시앙지.
painful to watch. That was painful for him.
Yung
It
mga
was a
nagtikitim
game where
dahil
he
kun
could
mo siyang
barely
graba.
do anything, and you could see it even the post-game stats. He only got like what, 2 orange buffs towards his side, and the rest were just all over to Yamon. He was clearly denied of the kind of performance that we've seen from him time and time again throughout this best of 7.
Ying has given, you know, us so many now nicknames. I'm sure online you guys have already started coming up with new nicknames for Ying. Whether it's Undying, whether it's Terrifying.
He's defying expectations.
Whether it's Defying, you know, and I think expectations versus reality was a little bit. We saw it's not Indonesia, it's not the Philippines, it's Myanmar and ECA. They have given us the show that we were hoping for. On the special regardless.
I mean, like, honestly, at this point, I mean, we've been setting this up. Like the tree of MSC, where the EXP laners, they are providing so much for the team. In this case, Ying is special because game number 1, there's a lot of chase as well as damage. Like this guy, having that Dyra is risky in the sense that if you lose your lane, there's not much you can do. So it's a good thing that he won the lane and then expanded it to all across the map.
You talk about taking that risk in game 7. You talk about game 6. It leads us to a game 7. But how did they do it? How was it so successful? Under 11 minutes that they won that game.
Well, I'm going to let my partner do this one because
you say partner.
Griggs is amazing analyst. I'm just a chair.
Okay, I think I can hold my mic.
I mean, if you want me to, I can. But
It's okay.
All right. Well, now I know where I stand.
Do you want to say anything about draft?
It's all you. It's all you.
Okay, let's just move on.
The only thing is they gave homage to Rosa and Midnight. So on the Rafa pick.
Yeah. But I think at least in this game, you left us with a question of how they were able to accomplish this 11-minute win. It sucks to say, but I think it was mostly really a huge error that started this game from Team Spirit. Because you take a look at this clip that we're looking at right now. Mind you, this was right before Sunset Lover and Sao were actually rotating from mid. And they had full information that no one was there, that their matchup wasn't there, that probably Blink and Kaize were elsewhere, and they still decided to go for this rotation. If you take a look at where Zar Egoist was trying to... Oh, here. If you take a look at how Zar Ego... This is not working.
She took it from you so well, too.
Okay. Let's put it back. If you take a look at how Zar Egoist still decided to utilize that information, I think prior that, he already saw Han. And he probably went into that thinking that it was just Han. But it was clear that it was so you see how the game or how the team fight actually turned. Eventually, it was a first blood over to Undying, and he didn't just get one kill off of that. He also got Sao, who just really wanted to help. And this was the beginning of a snowball. I feel like if you were the Rafaela at this point, you could just immediately switch your attention towards, let's just keep on building up Ying, because he's already taken a huge part of the early game, and that's where they've just decided to continue and proceed with the snowball. We have another clip here, which I think is just an emphasis on how Ying was just a huge problem here, and I will be giving it over to my partner for this one.
I mean, you don't have to. Okay, thank you very much. So this is where we see the draft really shines because of that Rafaela. Rafaela is really a big piece here because the thing that we have to look at is the fact that Ying is fearless in this one, where he can engage into the fight because, again, looking at the positions coming in from the rest of Yangon Galacticos, is we really got to highlight how Sanji is basically untouched on this Claude, and all the while, look at Kaize. Kaize's positioning is he is in the middle of everyone, right? He is in optimal position to provide heal as well as slow down the enemy team. And this is why really makes very fast games because it makes it so that it's hard for you to make a mistake. Like you have to overextend so hard that you somehow die and give the advantage over to your opponent. So this is one of the strengths when you get I would say a very offensive draft, having two fighters.
Last game of MSC at EWC 2026. Let's go. Team Spirit versus
which is very
Team
unfortunate.
Yangon
Honestly, we
Galacticos.
didn't really see
3-3.
Kaiser being as efficient.
Literally
You're forcing it.
the
You're
finally
forcing it. Because at least before
of
that face check we got
MSC.
from Zar, you saw how aggressive Spirit were. They were just forcing flickers out of even the Rafaela from Kaiser. They were constantly going for the invades. And I guess it was a bit too much aggression that led them to this spot.
That might have been something that Cold Star was mentioning. You saw the
Clip here, which I
did something very quickly, very intensely to his team. It might have just been rah-rah, go ahead, get a win. But it could have also been, guys, you got to make sure this Rafaela does not get off to a good lead. We need to force pressure onto the Dairoth. We can't let this happen. And maybe that's why, because Zauer doesn't make those early mistakes like that very often.
We got to look at the numbers. That's actually quite a lot. It also just shows how much fighting that they had. I mean, like, 14 of the fights is involving two-player participation. This is a support, and he dealt 23,000 damage. So it's not like he did nothing when it comes to chipping the HP of Team Spirit. But with that being said, this is match point, and now we got to look at Bomba as well as Ying. If whoever wins the lane wins the game.
And at this point, that's not surprising.
I see what you did there. Did you see what surprise?
Listen, I'm trying to add a little bit more, guys. You know, I love the way that this game is.
Toward your side,
and I love you too. But it's been a little bit like quicksand for some teams. They've fallen into the pit, and then they couldn't get out. But sometimes the real way to actually get out of quicksand is to move very slowly, and it's to shift your weight. And so, in my opinion, what happened was the weight was falling onto Sanji a lot. They were picking Claude early, and then they shifted the weight back onto Ying. And they said, Ying, do what you do best. Do what got you the nickname. And now, I feel like they're out. They're even. They're flat. But the problem is, how do you avoid falling in? Because Team Spirit have now seen it twice. Maybe they were the ones who represent the quicksand here. They've had power. They've given it away. They're wanting to set something up yet again. And a lot of the cards have been laid on the table. The Arlot's been banned. The Paquito's been left out. I'm setting this up because there is sometimes so much that's happened, Brig, that it's not about anything anymore. It's for this one game. Get one that you feel comfortable with and outplay your opponents. Is that as simple as it is?
I think it's
Game 7.
It's a simple answer to what Yangon has been lacking in this previous series, because even if you base it off their more earlier and first games and series and appearances here, it's always been Ying who's been the more creative player. He's been the person who can afford to really pull off these. The team fight actually turned eventually to really pull off these more unorthodox picks. They've been making it work. They've been utilizing the cards, the Ruby even, and now the Dairoth. And I think that in turn, that shift allowed for Sanji to breathe a little bit more, to just play towards his comfort, to just do what he has to do in lane. But that will just hopefully not become too much pressure on him, because there's so much that he has to do, especially in this crucial.
Well, gentlemen, yes, Brigida, you're also a gentleman. This is where the coaches earn their paychecks. But also, how do you calm your team down? We even had an interview where
Goldstar's massaging
where Eterna was talking to one of the coaches, like, my job is to keep them mentally well. And let me just say, this is why I like my job, because Rain Day asks a lot of questions, but let's be real, none of that is my problem.
That's good engage aí. Ito invite ko. Game yung wala kang wati ko sa game. Nung sibiya mina ko siya. Ha?
I'm just enjoying.
Dalawa ata. Hotel dragon solo.
This is the moment after the draft. Let me tell you, I'm just.
Game sa naman nila kayo nung just good engage sila kayo
That's the beauty, guys, because Game 7, it's like we've all thrown punches. It's the 12th round. You know, the bell tolls, and you're just like, who is going to take it? It is about grit, it's endurance, it's strength, but it's more than that. It's spirit, it's perseverance, it's opportunity, and sometimes it's destiny. We said there is a new era
Yep.
We said there would be a new chapter written. We already know that. But what is the difference
Kane.
in all the big moments? And you go back again, the Odyssey, a movie everyone's seeing nowadays. You see these big impact moments that change the course of civilization. And when you break it down to the course of esports, there are these one games, these one picks that go whether it's gonna be who are your new champions or whether it's going to be EWCA. Is it going to be Kid Bumba that goes into the crowd hugging his mom, or is it going to be Ying holding up that MVP trophy and undying, becoming the name that echoes around not only Paris, but across all of Myanmar for years to come?
I do have to say, the thing that I like is that I feel like a new chapter has already been written, but like you said, winning this one, I don't see how the domino effect is going to happen. Like, this is such new territories. For sure, whether YG wins, it will change MLBB. I just don't know how yet.
Same. I don't know what's next. That's the thing. I don't know what's next, how the other regions will adjust, how they will adapt or pick up some of the learnings that we got from this tournament even. Because we've been so used to something different, but they're not doing something different. It's a Pakiro that again came in as one of the biggest surprise adjustments from YG. We probably are going to see it again in jungle, but it's pretty much the exact same draft. They're not changing as much.
If they don't pick up Rafa is going to get banned. They may have something else up their sleeve, and by the speed of how both teams have drafted, I feel like both teams have agreed as like, this is our best draft. We just made that one mistake where we, well, basically Zaur walked in blind into two people ganking him. They're just like, let's not do that anymore, and then we can win.
So is it just a Rafa? Because the Gyroth is also still available, but it's not like they know that there's an Esmeralda coming up, but they decide to take it out altogether. So they're just probably going to go all in. They don't want to react to the matchup anymore. They want to play comfort. So if that's the case, could we be looking at maybe even a disruptor hero again? Ying, there's the Arlot still.
No Arlot.
That just means
Uranus question comes up. Do you ban Uranus, or do you leave it open and you kind of predict that most likely on the side of YG, but it's a risky bet because of the Esmeralda ban.
Yeah, because you don't get the matchup into the Uranus anymore, so you'll have to settle with something different. I mean, I think you can still direct into the Uranus, but again, considering that the Rafa might get banned or not, because we don't know both take out the Esmeralda and Uranus. That's why. So it's really gonna be an XP showdown, regardless of what the picks are gonna look like.
And I feel like this is their way of opening up the Paquito. It doesn't have to be in the jungle now. Now without the Uranus as well as the Esme, makes it so that they can put it in the EXP if they so choose.
That is a great point, because it was too clear that he might lose that matchup against Esmeralda last time. Now it's not. Dyroth ban, which they're respecting, which means I think they understand this Rafaela could come out, but if it does, I would bet the Cold Star and Team Spirit have an answer now.
I mean, like, they can pick the Rafa now, and then after seeing the entire draft, they can make the decision. Where does this Paquito go? But instead, they pick up the Selena.
Selena again.
Adjustment here.
Is it his first time? It's his first time on the Selena, right?
I think they used it earlier, game 2.
At least in the series, yes.
Maybe game 2.
There's so much new things being introduced to us here by YG, drafting-wise.
But these two break. I mean, Gatakacha didn't do enough. That was what was picked. How deep are we going into the Roam? How deep are we going into the XP? Those are the only two picks here.
Are they going back to the lava?
แล้วแต่นั่งคุยทู่ไม่ได้วันนี้หาเลยนะเกมจี
There's a, I mean, okay, so yeah, the Gato picked up as well as the Lapu. So this is just saying like, dude, you're pretty good this hero.
Yeah. So the question of where Paquito is actually going to be will be answered here. Do they feel like they're still lacking in terms of front, or do they want to just double down on damage? There's a lot.
They can go for some Paquito EXP. This Paquito can go either way. Even
เกมเข้าวานนี่มันสิ
no more thoughts, baby. No more thoughts. Come on. Congrats to the champion, because this is gonna be a good one.
You can feel it
พั
in
ฒ
the
นาเกม
air.
เกม
LaFell
ที่พัฒนาพิกอันนี้มัน100%สิดิ
They're just fans, so am I here as well. It's a game 7 at MSC. EWC 2026 has not disappointed, and you can't ask for anything better to end this tournament.
Today we bear witness to history. One match, one opportunity. Who is it going to be? Is it Team Spirit or is it going to be the Yangon Galacticos as we go into our very final match? Yangon, they're showing a different side of their draft, but even for Team Spirit, the bans tell you a lot. The amount of respect that both of our warriors have put here today will not be forgotten in our history books of MLBB Esports.
I'll be back, guys.
You gotta take those gambles in a game 7. You can't just play around comfort. Well, you can, but obviously, look at this composition. YG again, they pull off a composition, that unorthodox, all-in style. From the match or the game rather than we saw against Falcons, it was all in, no frontliner. It's just Blink.
It really is just Blink so far. And I mean, the early game is going to determine everything that's going to happen. And Sawo understands when he is playing on this Gatot, there's a lot of work that he has to do in these early moments. Every position that he takes could be the end for them. But I like the fact that at least for the side of Team Spirit,
the last game, guys.
The composition in the style, it's definitely having to play around Hiko. They still are willing to take the Laku on their side to make sure that nobody can get to Hiko safely. Not without committing everything they got.
This time around, it's still the same idea. Sanji would walk up again on Hiko. This lane should be good for the Claude, and so far he's done an amazing job at capitalizing on that. Now the fight, Gold Crab goes to Sanji. It's all about these small wins.
Not small wins here. Ying getting shoved in pretty hard, knowing that a lot of the forces of TS have come down to his side lane. Any little advantage could be the difference maker here. You can see that showing presence makes a huge difference. Now they're going to go for their traditional rotate over into the mid lane to get Sunset Lover as close to 4 as possible. And now that Kid Bomba is for himself, he wants to maintain pressure.
Bomba already here. Hasn't landed a single Abyssal arrow at the start of the game. That's going to be the bravest fighter from Bomba, zoning Han away. Blade Surge Blink.
Easy turtle for
making his way back in again. The retribution from Sour. Claiming the first turtle of game number 7.
Very tactical, very clean for the side of TS. We don't need to take unnecessary fights. We just need to be together. And now first blood achieved. Instantaneously a good arrow coming in from Kaize.
Kaize hasn't played a single Serena game this tournament, and he decides to play it in game 7. A kill right after. Instant capitalization as YG look to play it slow. They look for those pickoffs, and it's about map control.
And so far, I mean, we need to see Ying do a lot more on his side of the map if they want to at least fight for the next turtle, right? That's the thing, so far, it's about intercepting for the side of the Yangon Galacticos. If they can slow down the rotations coming in from TS, then they get tempo, they get that first move, and we've seen teams that alpha strike that Yangon Galacticos are so capable of, the composition that really benefits that style.
Sky เปลี่ยนใช้หลักตัวไม่รู้จัก
It's about that build.
สวยอยู่จ้ะ
Neutral
แค่เป็นหลักของมัน
thing is available. Just in time, barely with a sliver of health.
Nicely done. Very nicely done here. There's a moment, a frame, a singular frame that Sawa was able to buffer out the AOG. The chain CC was really, really good, and honestly, the execution from Yangon was there. Unfortunately, they just didn't have enough stats to close it out. Back to the EXP, nothing much is happening here. Both Ying and Kit Bomba are playing a very neutral game. Ying will get first push most of the time, but he's never going to be able to tax Bomba.
There you go, this is the moment, man. Great cancels all around. Sunset Lover providing support, just not in range, but Sawo. He found the angle, he found that sliver, that window to go in. Sawo again, trying to go for the clear, or the secure rather, on the green camp. Up top in Sawo, helping Hiko out of this lane. Turtle respawning in 3 seconds, and it's TS with the tempo.
Interesting. They're also bringing Hiko in for this potential fight. He's running the Purify as of right now, but he's going to be the safe haven that TS needs to fall back to. Sunset Lover is going to eat the Abyssal Arrow, but here we go.
Arrow lands on Sour. Bomba with the body block as Sawo is able to zone Blink away, and that's going to be the central objective for free to Team Spirit. Able to go for the trade. It's a purple buff stolen away up top.
Now these are the small little advantages that we were talking about here, right? Both sides refuse to give the lead up over to the other side, and naturally TS trying to play as a singular unit while Yangon Galacticos are looking for chinks in the armor. Now, with the vision that we're getting from Kais, he is very aware of the rotations coming in from Zara Egoist.
Oh, Ying.
Blade search from Han providing support. Throws out the Queller, lands it on Bomba. A chunk of HP away. Now the mid lane is going to be the Muddles to take Blink to half HP. Abyssal Arrow lands. But it's only on to Savo. Now the
2-1-8-2-1
low grade.
2-1-8-2-1 naman
second skill, Sky Piercer.
Sky Piercer is rather interesting, but now as we see Sanji get out of the way here, and we're also seeing Hunter Strike being built by Ying as first item, not opting to go Fury Hammer into War Axe. No, it just needs the instantaneous burst.
We have to pull out the items. We have to see what items Bomba has gone for as well, because there's so much damage physical from YG. Bomba needs that Dreadnought armor or he's gonna get popped.
Hans की level 9 हो गई है.
Right, we're already seeing that Ying has moved over into the mid lane, but the rest of the team is trying to cover for a potential attack from the side of TS. They read it out very, very well. To clear out the Lethal Wanderer to deny that. Unfortunately, wait, hold on.
This is a deep cut. This is a greedy cut.
This might be too deep, actually.
He dashes away, has a Bravest Fighter, is able to bait some resources, but it's going to be the Bravest Fighter on cooldown though.
And also the retribution as well, right? So now 15 seconds left.
Blink flickers to TS with a small win. Set up by Bomba, another flicker.
They graze the chin. They graze the chin. Now they have an opportunity. Sanji is out of there. This should be a no contest.
Abo hit ball arrow din pan miniba.
It's one shot, but Sunset's Lovers is still holding on to the Wrath of the Dryads. It's still 50-50 here.
Let's see it.
Ay, Melissa. Link down to Melissa na chamini. So you need, so you keep Bomba. Activate, nice one. Keep Bomba going to get a take. Oh, shit. Retribution. Top lane gone. Oh! Why? Why? Oh! Damn! Hazard. As connection di pa wangi si di. Connection di pa tali hey. As. Ta do zu ya du boy. Kapam da da mong da.
Frustration. You can feel the history in their movements. They understand.
Nadi LTG ngo penalty ki LTG sumna kanda. Ay di keno na penalty na na. Slot ki keno ki LTG keno da. Ay. Ani magsa pe film ni ba? Mani mo mang.
They just have to have some faith that every move is going to work out. Looking at the items finally, thank you Zipper. We've already seen no complete items actually for the side hop.
Oh, Kid Bomba, are Kid Bomba nang tog dure Kid Bomba. Are. Sila siya. Kid Bomba taure mo. Again, it's happening again, guys. Kid Bomba boy focus sa hold last game jita di.
They're still having that level lead.
He can't go for this.
Lapu ta game sa pati kitang One token ni doing ni
get there, and Zara, he's already on top of it. At this stage, TS, they're now starting to probe into enemy territory. But man, there's a lot of like weird moments in
so the soy with them patati. Oh yeah. Yangon Galactic bro, nice try man. Nice try.
They just need to take a step back. It's about the timing of when they attack, not how hard they hit.
Catching your opponents off guard. That's when the knockout happens. The punches you don't see, and YG definitely see that. Now there's Han! Walks up to aggressive 3 members of Spirit Corral.
Creativity there. Again, TS not only taking into account the habits that have been made and little details in this game, but now they're getting really personal with each other, really taking into the account which camp he wants to
easy load, I guess.
How he likes to chain his
so you know so you down ni.
The Bravest Fighter again. So you down. Now the Muddles coming down as well as the sun doesn't land.
Tangay niya.
Close. Very, very close. And even he was looking to get into position, but unfortunately could not find the angle at this point of time. Technicality from TS is immaculate here. And now they are really finding their motion. The Golden Staff and that Lightning Truncheon coming in from Sunset Lover. Guys, he's got to be very, very careful jumping into these fights. The same can be said about Han. Ying has been a little out of it for a good amount of time, which is rather surprising. I would have imagined that he would be there in first position.
Let's go, guys. Like the stream, everyone. Let's go 200, everyone. Let's go.
YG, their clear is not that good. They have a Paquito that can go to the side lanes, but when it comes to dealing with the Lord, they're going to have to just group up together, and that means it's an opening for Bomba. It's an opening for Sunset Lover if he steals it, and it's out with the AoE as well. And you can see it right here.
Melisanam kaladi yung ay, Melisa tayo mo.
Sending Blink away. They miss so arrow land was going to body block
Oh,
the sunlight.
oh, nice try.
Sunset Lover waiting for a moment.
Melisa tayo Messi mo minubo.
Honestly, not bad, but here comes the second wave, and Hiko's going to start doing it again. Sunset Lover just stole away the Wrath of the Triads. He's got Flicker and he's ready to go.
Oh, Paquito down. Kid bomba.
They're trying to drag these waves out. They're trying to distract them. But the whole time, Sanji, he's ready to go. Ying, he doesn't mind dying for this. He's ready to put his life on the line to fight the Galacticos. A couple more seconds.
Hiko, mega kill. 0-2. Kaize finally able to get that arrow on a perfect target. It was Sour, it was Sunset that got caught. No bounty, however, it's only on Hiko.
Man, really high intensity game.
No,
the atmosphere in here. They haven't lost confidence in a lot of these motions. Yangon say, you know what, we have terrible wave clear, but if we cut the wave, we start pulling it out. We just bought ourselves another ticket at another Lord fight. They haven't lost any of their inhibitors. They lost the shield.
So you say, kind of one enemy, snowball to one enemy.
Oh, orange secured by Kaize. Really coming online now in the 10th minute of the game. These arrows are going to start to hurt, and if Kaize can find yet another one on a target, it could send YG back to level playing field. Bomba taking very long Sanji already right there, but the BMI sends him back. He needs to play it safe.
I think he needs to reset or at least find a way to actually heal himself back up to where he needs to be. 15 seconds left on the neutral objective. Before that Lord spawns, we need to see Hiko lose out on his Purify. If Yangon stands any chance. Hold on, Kid Bomba.
Melisa, Kid bomba.
The taunt, Sanji's right there, and that's going to be high.
Ade! What a stun!
Double kill for Zari. This Lord should be free. The question is,
Bomba da.
taking the discipline route.
Tas kapin mas du pama di kapin no bo.
To open up the
Tas kap tu kap ni du.
It's the Dragon Siege. Once again, Hiko with the muddle, zoning them away.
Maharaw when kap binigay to.
Both down, Ying in the bottom lane. Again, they are going to play safe. Sour was already on the Lord. They just cracked the base open. They recall and they reset.
And that's an elbow right to the temple there. Yangon Galacticos now have to worry about the constantly pushing mid-wave during these neutral objectives. And worse yet, with a 7.1k lead, is it inevitable or can there be the temple breaker that they've been praying for?
Melisa gi de mese enum tawre no yam kap ti yeng om ta.
YG have to defend. It's another siege. They have to find a creative way to the path. That's the only way. But then there's a way to nature. Then there's a go way. Then there's Sawa who's constantly behind.
Pala ju sang pa ta dum atinamani.
One arrow could make the difference here. They need to find it somewhere, somehow. Kaize is looking for an angle, but
Data Bellery ki LT ka kanu sana adi are. Ai Belle LT di Belen dinagi Belle LT ka ne. Moi ko sa sana game lo.
Missile traps as well, trying to slow down that wave. It doesn't actually connect on the wave, and now here they go.
Valentina the wave in the bottom lane, and the top lane is going to come crashing down. That's a base shot up top. Dash away from the abyssal.
Pakito hire.
Find a way to bottom lane, but Ying is caught
No, tanang
chase with
OG. And Ying, he's able to delay this. Because look at that top side. Instantly, we're seeing Han is able to do something else. He trades his life for something greater than himself. But it's not over just yet. That wave is still healthy. They still have the siege. And they even absorb the abyssal arrows. It didn't connect.
It did, and now the models are landing. Hiko dodges away, gets some shots on Kaize. So severed from Han. They stay alive. YG.
Oh my goodness, this game could not get more exciting. I'm already off my seat. My knees are getting weak. My arms are heavy watching this match progress.
So it's Skybaser.
I think it's going to come down to whether or not Blink can find a super engagement or the Sunset Lover can finally get a punish onto YG.
I think for Team Spirit, they don't need to go for any risk. It's YG right now. It needs to look for a wild haymaker. to knock Spirit out. Spirit can just build. They've got the points. They got an 8.5k gold lead. Waves to play with. Alert spawning. All they need to do is suffocate YG. Don't give them anything to farm up. The wave up top and the mid lane, it's a guaranteed.
Waiting for bomba space, yes.
Keep it right there. The jungle, take it all, snatch it all.
YG unfortunately can't just sit there and take it. They're already in the guard of TS, but they cannot give under their throat. They can't give their backs up as well. They're willing to sacrifice an arm and a leg, but if that's the necessary cost to win the fight, then so be it. For now, Sawo has been playing a very tight game with his engages not only being immaculate, space for Han.
Big pickup, divine play for Sunset Lover. Now Blink, the only frontliner, is going to have even more trouble to deal with the damage output from Spirit.
He's going to have to try his best here, and I totally understand. No, they still got plenty of bodies there. They're going to cover for him every single time, even if it slips on through.
That could be the angle. Now the big from Baba. Individual won't be able to allow it done. It's a big resource burnt out with Purify.
Ting down.
Arrows are now getting denied away.
He's bomba winning, guys. Let's go.
No Purify.
Oh no. Selena! Oh shit! Oh my god! Arey yaar! It's done. Game is done. GG Team Spirit! GG! Let's go! Hit the like button, everyone! A good play from Team Spirit! It's done! What a play from Team Spirit! Oh my god! Holy shit! GG Team Spirit, man! Aduh tak siya yung Galactic siya am tipe sa na mo jo.
Selena pa say ado ma damage ka ba talto. Lagi hyper do si din na pa ito.
Team Spirit are your champions!
As pa de, kalaw dalam nila.
Kasi na balik ko
Araw sa nga nila Team Spirit.
Balik ko display mo na champion.
Ako dito mo ito na sana magiging game ka na mo na.
Ano gini?
Sila na lowing pala.
Nice try, bro. Nice try from Team Yangon Galacticos, man. It was a good try, bro.
We were heading out to Paris.
Game yun pa say.
From Saudi,
from
Cambodia, from regions of the past. No.
Mama ulang sila, mamati. Hindi manat ko luro ni.
But Spirit have done it.
Bombagi kan lo tidi.
Congratulations to Team Spirit. We're throwing for that championship moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, your newest champion of MSC at EWC. Give it up for Team Spirit!
Post naman na yun eh. Ay karang traditional dress sila akong yaw rin.
Congratulations!
Myanmar.
What a journey you guys have been through. However, before we even continue with our trophy lift, we are first going to crush some keys. So if you guys could follow me to our key.
Oh, Mike, what key to I do? Kihan to I do?
Going over, guys.
To I do ni.
Emotions are overpouring today.
I'm a chill.
Who wants to be crushing the key? Sunset Lover and Sawo. This is a historic moment for the ECA region.
As Yangon Galacticos, saway nung alam mo eh.
And now, finally,
International
champions as well.
Sila ay handle lenta uli.
As Sawa and Sunset Lover are getting ready to crush some keys. The emotions are overpouring here on the stage. And there you guys have it. Team Spirit is your champions this MSC. Dropping and sending as the second. This has been a moment everybody has been waiting for.
Eh, amado di ko natin eh. Lupi mo yaw, ko natin eh. Ano masama sa kaya mo to?
ECA region. And there you guys have it.
Kid Bomba Kid Bomba yum daga Titos ka sa pammalem dong mali ha pag game sa naraga.
Make your way over to your trophy.
Tai. Mo na pan mo dan. Tangka to re.
Mana pam sa do je hamburger ma. Titos ti man.
Karino! Amma daga. Lotion ka mai gam ka khol ti kaino. Oh dunia ba. Ka khol khara kap tan khotran ga ta udi kaino. Lotion dan bere kaino.
Nang na do ha ga mai na kam.
As manap ka ai chorin ta udi je.
Bang bang. Amazing history in the making. Kid Bomba. Everybody saw you in F5. Everybody was rooting for you. You guys were so close to the knockout stages in M6. And now you're a champion. How are you feeling right now?
I don't know, it's unreal, you know, I don't believe this is real. I'm like touching myself the whole time. I can't believe it.
I understand. You're overwhelmed. There's somebody we have to talk to here. Sao, Sunset Lover. Years in the making, and finally you guys are champions. What does this championship mean to you both?
I don't know so much. We finally champions. Finally.
That was hard work, and it's the result of hard work.
The result of hard work. And I see over here, Hiko Mania. He's very emotional today. We saw him debut on the international stages back at M6, where it was held in Kuala Lumpur. Everybody hailed him as Hiko Mania. Hiko, today, you finally made it. You lifted a trophy of your own. How do you feel to finally achieve such a dream?
I feel grateful for everyone who came support us and for my team who believe me. And thank you everyone, guys.
We're all so proud of you. And of course, the young jungler, the new face, the newcomer, Zar Egoist. Coming into this tournament, a lot of people had their eyes on you because everybody was saying that you are a great jungler. But at such a young age, already winning your first championship in the international stages. What is next for you? What else do you want to achieve in MLBB?
Yes,
It's very hard to say. Of course, we keep working, and I want to win more, like M Series, and next it's Digital. And I want to say thank for my family, especially for my mom, because she always supports me. And thank you all my haters when I come to Team Spirit. He gave a special shout out. But now it is time to see the players who stood out amongst the rest. Milosh, come on over.
Thank you, Rose. Congratulations again to Team Spirit, my friends. There is one trophy to add to all of this, and it is our Sony MVP. So please give it up. Our Sony MVP is Kid Bomba!
Oh! MVP! Sony MVP je.
Congratulations!
MVP di game lo pelap yang tournament MVP ha ba?
Bomba!
Massive
congratulations on the win, on the MVP as well.
To
win this today as MVP, as Team Spirit, as an ECA representative, and in front of your family here in Paris.
I don't think I did more than them, you know. If ever they did more than me. So I'm just grateful for this award. I don't know how I can win it when I play 0-7 on Phobias, but thank you.
Thank you very much, and congratulations to our Sony MVP, Kid Bomba. And now, another moment of it. Gentlemen, please, Team Spirit, go for it once again. Yes, yes, you may. It's all yours. Please give it up for your MLBB, MSC, and EWC 2026 champions, Team Spirit!
Guys. GG, Team Spirit.
They were tested, they were challenged, but they refused to break. And today, the Dragons of the North breaks free from the bottomless pit and emerges to claim what they have earned.
聽唔啱嘅，พี่唔曬啫。
The Dragons of the North reign supreme in the world of MLBB as a new region in EWC and a new org in Team Spirit claim the top spot. EWC 2026, a new champion, a new chapter being written, and it was the steadfast spirit of Sunset and Sawo. Since 2019, they have looked for this moment. And without avail, they have suffered and found eventually, finally, the answer. It was domination at the beginning and a bit of heartbreak and fear towards the end, but they did enough. And when it comes to championships, when it comes to destiny, you don't need to do it all. You just need enough chips to fall on your side. And Team Spirit, whether it's the spirit or the gods, maybe it's a little bit of both, have found their way back to where they belong.
Cup champion, Team Spirits!
Please welcome to the totem your Esports World Cup 2026 Mobile Legends Bang Bang Mid-Season Cup Champions, Team Spirit!
Mới buồn chí đừng tiếng ngoại chấm nhìn nằm em mà thủ.
1 million เนี่ยบ่ได้พังอีจะไปชะกาบ 100,000 to each of the players.
Take to the stage, pick up your frame, and cement your legacy.
Cái frame nó có tôi gì? Ai chỉ đi yên đi, xem mà đi.
Mỗi cái này mỗi cái team best đó sẽ happen đấy ba.
Oh shit.
Hall of Fame happen đấy.
Oh. Nó tia trophy đó. Oh. Damn. ทำไมมาทูนี่เทคโนโลยีเขาเต่าดิเกมอะไรพี่เจ๊อัชFajar.
There's something special about
Fajar EWC na mai mà thủ.
But it was the Dragon this time who had the last laugh. EECA Team Spirit finally on top. Rick.
As they best put it, the Dragons have finally.
Oh, sino EWC tag? EWC cái noni. Trophy rồi mà lệ. MSC cái trophy nào mà tụi nào?
And you could feel the emotions and how hard they worked for this win. Especially for Sawo, Sunset Lover. He said it best. Finally, they made it to this point.
This is a win hard earned. They've been trying for 7 years. Finally, this is a long time coming, and with Team Spirit being on top, being the champions of MSC here at EWC, this is a new world of MLBB. We don't know where it's heading, but we're here to enjoy the ride.
Brig, LaFell, it's been amazing. What a journey. And what a journey for Team Spirit. From Kid Bamba and his mom to the beginning of jumping on stage and now hoisting an MVP trophy, to Cold Star, the coach, keeping him locked in, and the young Zaur Eagle is 16 years old, finding his first international title.
16 years old 아니 왜 투니다.
Sunset said it was a result of hard work, but it wasn't just that.
Bro, bright picture, bro.
This MSC, the tournament of upsets, the tournament of new heroes and new dynasties. New destinies forged, new pathways claimed, and new opportunities as $1 million goes into the hands of those 5 gentlemen on stage. From all of us here at Moonton, at MLBB, at MSC, from Brig and LaFell on desk, from Mirko, Gideon, and the cast, and our entire crew, all of the production, my name's Ben Rainday. I'll remind you to never give up, to never stop gaming. And we will leave you with the SDC recap and a reminder to stick around for EWC Spotlight. Goodbye.
Ajay. Dulu di padi putro itu. Onek. Ay, musan ini guys. Guys, I think that's it, guys. That's it. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Kanang tham no? Di bia ba? Di bia. Hello. Nang ge tham do.
Yeah.
Let's go. Nang di, bye.
Lake. Thapok lai ti bani jo.
Đó.
Ai làm con thêm cái giao thông ngoài quá rồi. Say I'm right.
Cái số đi. Guys, ai đi làm thằng tu lay.
Nang na thun ni pai da.
Nó tì vậy.
Ya cái stage nó.
Yo, think that was for the gift.
Ibo nangi hawdongi dilaji maro lama thi ko thi ji message bo halakti.
Hawdongi dilar hai. Hawdongi dilar hai wan.
We should catch
As kaino game de title me am kaino karu mangi game title this.
Mata message tik om tang neng ama tak ne ma kholi ji.
Nang ke tao to rồi ba. Kai no de.
Nang thai. Nang thai me ndo. Paisa bacha ma ba.
Payment ma khom to sula kadra ba. Ako. Ai je kaino mai to gitro mani. Oh, video mo kito ba edit ta. Si video jo guys. How is it? How was the real? Guys, do that. Shiwa kalda luptuna. Guys, guys, iya. Nang daw to lor ba? Okay.
Ni sih dia.
Survival lah.
Kana yaw dino.
Oh, laki kom chale laki.
Đi ra chỉ phải nói lời đâu chứ.
Okay.
Mobile ngori ni. Dobu.
1, 2, 3.
Pero si kay no Balmon lo, as Balmon character mo napai.
Diamond 50.
Oi thoro ba mo character ani shure tu diye.
Age account kam thi. Line to mo do.
Okay no sibo. Alus lo. Chalo da. Mobile din kana da bas ki nam buthoy da.
देखना tham देखना. Na, tu ni ngai.
adu ai 70 star yauri guys ai ngan close par nai ai history do ina yo ai nang han ka ri ko ka de na history an hai tor ke ko oh show to ai history show to ai close par nap pani game je enemy tin tin putat pani
Moscow ke chocolate am si yaw ri America
asidi ya da bai pa le thawai ne sidi close 5 mega ta ne adu ai no ga immortal lao karam nang je
ai kon chang yi ngwa bini ne
ke do tu no tro
sangam tang yi ngwa bisi toro mo
ni me DBL su lai sidi mitta
ni ne ya ma nam ai kon chang yan tuna
nangi nupi ro si yaw ji ba mari ba
ha
noi sai yaw ri ba mari
kara da no
ke do ina ting nang tro
oi ne do ko do na ya nang album do la
okay da sange ai to ba ne yo
oi do ni nang wai ni ti ai album gi do ai ni pi mari na ha no ti
nang harang ke to ni ke tro ke
harang lo ko
one more player guys let's go I'm giving away my code we need an exp player we need ai jungle le Fakiro
oh that's standing tra
goal play guys 6621 361
okay
let's go join the lobby guys join the lobby ngasi join the lobby guys
I ka ra ai je
ado ngasi je kai di oiram ta ga di beauty yam ni khambra mi lising kunthra manga dang yenge ba khambra ngasi je moi gi keno to highest pick ta ai u hob da
चला गोलन चल nang ni ba
si selwi jing rang hang da tro
era lo ko ke
chalo let's go
oi libas ama S5 ki profile picture du ga akhoi eno ki profile picture du gi mu chak ma na wan
kana ga as tal no wani gi su nai jeng na le mi ga de no gi ga ke no ka selwi ga jeng na le
me de leke ai ne ko
ya bai kai lo di bai
ki su ma ko S5 ai lo tho lo ke de I du kai
ya de bai
sẽ tharo bài
Justin asiki Justin na ai gi story thagali ba video da hambra
na game ang cái chung
anh ngô chỉ ril lam ji college ki star chhatra ga tani ba as Manipal college ti phajai hoi khu mai ma Manipal college ko phal kai nu moi do na college la mandir ke no khangse lagtra bani me ai dia na ju tale college to phajai oi ma
ana not belering bento jenta harong ne ka do bai do iba
akoy perspective su ta na
loro i mina
okay matang tha do
Bidale
ai hira saktura ge
hey you are not him
today I should have played me tower state
I is not wrong Milai XP apa sih lah
I am the moonlight
namai ma tukar anje tharai jina
ai ne
thế ta cái nó bay stream thá đi mi ka subi
copyright cha de dio
nang ka do nang ka thau ge
hanjo anova build to try to hanjo anova build la hanjo di angela ga par ga da damage adu shot lo na maxwin e kari no ni maxwin hai bani ni ye la
lo ro ne to ro no
bai ba sin la bai
ma ge juri ai bringer room chalo ra
kick the average kya phang ge kick stream je ai ta seng na kick the viewer pu sam ba jeng am dri hu pu kyo na ai app down to sang du ni na ko ai gi viewer si ta seng na mobile gen ps obani na ta seng na moi khara pakon si khara wari na kai no ma pi la ga ona ta ga di pai lai roi kick ado kick bi sa se nang na stream pung ani muk tha ba da adum มีบิวกี่ประตูกี่เลยคิดดินั่งดอลลาร์ตาราคุณมุกตานไปยังที่ไรตายนี่นั่งบิวเวอร์ซ้ำจะนี่มุกฟังตาไรตา
เกลี่ไปอยู่เนี่ยไปมา
Experience the euphony of
Tania.
My tail's been itching for a real enemy is picking.
น้อยไปนี่ต้องไปกว่าตรงไหนตกตีสิ่งว่าปีเลยไอ้วายเสียไปจากตัวก็ชูนั่นแต่บ้าไปแต่มาสเกลตรงไปดิ
Mid 우주로지 마자. 하이퍼입니다.
구이네 베터로.
이해가 왜 하이퍼. 정갈라 그냥 이해가.
구이네 베 하이퍼 잘로.
I think that's mid lane.
What is it?
Mid lane is
Boss is in session. So pick a hero.
केरी को पाइप का तो क्या हाँ कोई बोल रहा है
किसी टूर्नामेंट तो तारीख की पाई नहीं है इन जंगल से
जंगल तो अंतर और बेलमन लोरा
वाइसिस नु आरो इधर
वाइसिस से सुना यार वो
पेनी पारो यार पेनी पारो
मेरे को पेनी नु आरो ये फर्स्ट पिक में ये फर्स्ट गेम में ये तो कुछ bro यार इन्हें आई ने मना मोरे का पूरा दिया इन्हें गेम्स आई दो के गेम्स ना सी आई ने सी गेम जीता आस कहाँ लगा सोई रे भाई कहाँ लगा तो बा लो
तीन किलो तो काम यों ना तो
तीन किलो डी कैसे चुकाए दे तीन किलो कैसे चुका लो तुम साब ने तुम मेल साब ने तुम कर लो
चांदी मांगे
जूलियन बाइनिंग है अदो आई दो तन बामु Shy boy.
Ele hyper paraiba.
Listen kalau okay. Busan purify.
Busan ke purify. Tam yai kang.
Hey, ero pan su palo itu sih temu iki ramai.
Ero pan tapi tisu tu nela luar.
Kali aja itu. Boy bro.
Tisu dia lah dia.
Okay.
Kung sa pen tu tahu bila kan ada kau tabak tu sih ay.
Ang toro isi. Sana ko ideg, numi humba sila game sana ko guys. Mari humba. Game buksang dia ba? Tije. Battery out repon diso pile. Let's go.
Ada udah na.
Dia ho.
Blue
tu blue ki trip mamang ka mo. Blue mang trip mo. Ay lakan lawan. Dentro que no sé. Mo que no sé.
Hinto ini.
Si venga, saber nate.
Jadi itu memang boleh.
ID pon ba siya bu yaw de. Top 3.
Hapo no.
Siya makada. Oh.
Hiu minay ni siu.
Middle Sendo.
Yang ko tournament ka than je. Sis wari je. Ada. Tung thiam ba, tu pu je. O sile mas le.
Palo.
Male bro.
Speed bell mi di pan ba wow ne. Mi ki ting ko che. Ti ne lo ha che. Ngam ni.ช่วยกันอ่ะช่วย my bad ไอ้ช่วยเลยปีเลยเฮ้ยเสียงไป
ไอ้อีกันหนูอันดรีนี่
จังโง่
ไอ้ช่วยไปไหนช่วยมันตัวเอง
เดี๋ยวก่อนEXP จง
ไอ้ตีตัวก็ไม่รู้สิตัวออโต้เอ็มนะเดี๋ยวไอ้น่ะซิงไปช่วยกี่วันนั่นเลยมั้งไอ้จริงก็ทัดแล้วนี่ก็ไม่เอาตัวมันจะไม่รู้ถูกผมก็ชอบเจ Send ping am tardi.
Na buff an cha ta ko.
Send missing. Send missing top lane.
Mata ka. Mani hello.
Ai kill hold hem phai cái king nom low.
Vậy mình thằng mình
Nang salo bay nang salo.
Nó được cái gì vậy?
Tan PPO. Ôi giời. Cái bắn ghê.
Phải nấu nè.
Halo.
Hindi siya ngadran.
Kui man ghê nè, lâu rồi. Bisa makan leh.
Yeah, anti.
Ôi trời ơi.
Hen game je cái nó khar leh ga pakke.
Ai je ai tao rồi. Tôi cũng bên này, lần mới phản đối này chưa ở tại bên trong này, cái gì cái nó, ai cũng lấy rồi.
Ai bảo rang này không
nghe. Trong ngồi đầu trong lề là đi cái gì.
Stay loyal, stay humble.
Mà cái lắm sao cho nó chụp à?
Nghe phải đấy.
My reputation is built on my bravery and loyalty.
Chiên người đông. Tật lo.
Cái đang rồi, đang cái nghe dạo đi.
Milay ko.
Cái đúng hơn rồi, tao nó tập gym kìa.
If you can predict the enemy, you won't be defeated.
Sorry. Ay cho nó.
Akala mo lang hindi na o.
Alo ka sugadi.
Moi mệt gì vậy?
Okay.
Ano nang buwan ka na eh. Ay gitu. Ninga to na buwan. Kaya sorry. Ini berada belum magalay.
Will be decisive.
MMZ.
Mati tu ni mo to biru.
MMZ pinch kita soy man.
Yung kila kanya ako dreaming.
Ito ko na. Yari na ito. Asa may matumi da as.
Ay paris are isme live game
So two game. The first games. Medring ay chance ka sila daw.
Kuna biya ba hello. Ay hangga to won. Hello. Ini kalau ka rin mo.
Stay humble.
Jadi ni kat ni. Kita halo coba ngamain halo. Sono pro. Tapi kan sih. Ya. Kung kamasin mo.
Halo.
Sorry.
Ini di outro ko ini, hoitim je.
Yar. Ito ito ngomong. Asli. Ano ba? Ay, wala kayong maning. Hello.
so two ni da mo as PL sing
to see.
Phải thu cho nó. Bro.
Cái đâu rồi kìa khôi cái nó cái Granzer cái bill kusa gì nó cái đâu cái bill lama to lo shallo cái đâu cái namai mà thu đâu đi bo. Ani mang mix to size cái gino.
Tại em vào đây.
Mia nang poi dai to Mia da bien to wa sim yan. Indre Mia ha na ba hero ju pai di. Chu gi da.
Mia yam lai na ha to ngam do bo ten ki mamang thang di na ba ahum le ram na thai thi tha de to ni na de. Mia khara ba du ni. Mo cha na ni.
Ya rồi the game de sim tu o da. Spel here. Tar de late in game to pick the mai ma thu ma le sing ba.
Mo throw na to.
My reputation is built on my bravery.
Ya mo hal le mo ngon da spel le sing.
Good army should be flexible, like water.
Lotore.
Bien.
If you can predict the enemy's movement,
Mia ni ko.
be defeated.
Pan ba ya dre ni ko le pe ni to pha.
Never
Pe
backstab.
ni to pha wa ne. A kai pe ni pha ai di.
Only by facing the enemy with one note.
Not to try. Back. Pull back. I don't know what to do. Ulti और नहीं को आता है कि ulti और नहीं.
Đâu đi. Đâu thế này. Anh có sao rồi? Cái mày.
Give me a
Ya. Tuo poi dem ya, cái mày mà thu đồ. Tuo xem mà, ôi thu mà lên. Thu đẹp. Mia pipe game pula thì cái này ông kalam mình chỉ có vài tên thôi chứ, ôi thu thu cơ mà, ai mà thu cái đẹp. 6-6-6-6-2-1 3-6-1 guys join goal loi jungle loi gram sang goal loi nang jungle pai nang jungle pai goal ai pai yam ying ning de sing wai am to pai de na ti mi noi bu kitang ai ju khang de ta gyan ta de ta gieng chat phu nang din namai ma thu kill taruk pai le me namai ma thu doro dai di thu mai si do sing
ya no ya sa ahum si jam gre tu ne ni
cái nó tao mày phải chụp nó kìa.
kamai si ri no kana si
piram me tu ga moina tower dive to selaga kano to ai tum halla ga stan piram maga so
kill pisan ga no me moi miado ai na geng to ba lak ti kan da miya kill ma taruk lo me du kai no to tu ji bu tu bo
ahum ne no tu pi granger to su sangjan gre
kana no thok ji na khoi tim da ge
là cái ai betul ini sudah apa juga betul
kana noi profile to sanga ji na mo
changu ne betul
sa lao ni nang ni sp le dai de sing ka do thui no ba mo
account sing to ni
kana me account no mai nang khang dri bai
golden pirola
nati me miado pai ga di miado hat ngam kita to su dominate to ngom pai ro mi noi bo thu da me ai pai ge na pai ing da tu ba
ini nga mo hai ga granger pa su ni ai de
thu do dai di ame te am lai am ti le ge moscow pa ju am pa ju ai
Melissa lei, Melissa pai lei.
Melissa zu lei. Game do awa bu hel lab. Som da ina som da jungle do wasala ka ti da.
They call me a hero.
Do ma Melissa pai ma din
My
no ai.
nation was falling apart.
Game chơi nó cái phần này nó không được mà phù hợp được.
I know you I plan la pai ta woni bai the pedrin bar jo hang out ja to enemy do ti pick tu ma tu na dai ngap ta sen ngam moi bai. Check me ai na kai. Moi hai dong ani khang ai no bro. Good players, good players. Ado han dai hai lai players jing tu da kill ai geng to wo mu nang de ha mi do tikat na kal le me ka hu tu 1v1 low patra to chli ka da duri ge bo. What the fuck, street dog, bro? Why are you using my fucking sexy ass profile picture, bro? Cara, nó phiền nó không chả lấy chứ nào không nó gì đây kìa. Không chả lấy hả? Mà cái nào nó hung như mi phiền.
Rồi bây giờ đến đâu đó?
Tàu con nói. Room biến tàu gì bộ? Phát tài cái hero biến tàu. Không biết sẽ link nào tiền.
Đi lịch lên đó Serena bay cái đó. Đi Serena trên tàu.
Ela to. Ela to. Ela đi chơi bấm mềm nhảm hoàng này.
Cái hàng bờ tiền anh muốn biến tàu rồi.
Parce que pakito lâu giờ này cái kya này.
Thadu om dong ni Atlas on thadu. Ya cái đó.
Biến tàu rồi. Cái draft.
Kan de.
Mà không thì thadu.
Nó tin nó hay tao bây nhiêu ai hồi tụi ai hồi tụi cái gì nó tao tụi chỉ mid lane đó. Ai hồi tụi
enemy no mid udra ba kanggu ni kai no 1k star kanggu.
400 star. Adu ta na tao ai ngon tay na sila kadra ba. Chia china mo.
Tumi la yo. Makya to chega to ro hai ni.
Nati ai ngon tay na sila kadra ba. Game hồi ai game chat le botam ne ne mi hale. To mid level halam me game chat pan nang drika ta kill do taruk pisalam bai je ka da why no ba game do.
Ibai lagi ai kuy bai do.
Ame de pa do.
Focus ở đâu không?
Focus đâu đấy? Brody bay về này.
Bay.
Cái này game đó cái show lại cái draft the square cái máy tàu.
Ate som ai jet pa ba ni. Interact to ini bro. This is called interaction.
Nang moderator. Mai daw kami blog po halo ko dong.
Yangon Galactica se 54% win rate le meaning asi je. Mi satuk na bot tau da.
In time marks the enemy na dinga sa photo. Ai pa
Sidai pura.
아, 그 뭐에 롬 제 그노네 바 미지타네 바.
Check.
EXP.
Ami to pa ko daw.
Xbox. Market.
Ai do ai hai je hai ti ha ba na te ba. Ai hai je. je hai te ma sana te ha ba na te ba. Hero do dominate tau ba ha ba le ha ba. Mai gan ja du na nai dia bi tin ne ka ni. Ato ba game am ta arse ne ka ni. Miyadu na mangja laga mamang de lepsala puta ka duri ke ba cancer na. Clicker.
Tumin layo. Tumin layo. Masai store thal pa pojo na sana khangde wa lo. I think sana phange pa. Is can finding. Video jo para ki.
Melissa pai ma di ma ji do kana mana yo bu ju amaroi.
Melissa na ki kano ri ai ke ri
wang na ran.
Ye do ki ai ga di sa Melissa nya to counter ping am mi na ko.
Ya se wang ma ho ga ya phang sang la si. Ning na ra no ko am ta.
Saw you off. Tonight I wanna show you off. My dick. What you got?
Game kasi.
Appealing naman. Ako ikanjira yaw bro mo ko jo. Ay kipunsida. Ay describe sa ni ko.
Ay Granger, ito nga mag-Granger ni.
Stay loyal. Stay humble.
Lang kay Sadura.
Sabi.
Nade, YCC.
Sado ni. Sado sa saro ge.
Sarakan ko.
Saro ay tam ge. Skype sa yaw to di sanap lim tam ge. Hay ta lai ni.
Ay sagi to bo.
Fazay wadi je. Doi rak pata mo agi oi le la mo anda po je. Sika pulau.
Meslao.
Ako lalo.
Rotation me pasari ni.
Mana baba sige laga. Magi abri tilo shari du kai gino ba. Hau sige do. Mai sige na tilo shari gimana sige da. Nong gwan. Yang kan engage to uno adro mes lai to. Mes to som da koi kano hali chiti. Nangal hali. Ati nangal hali nang mai han ga dam ni ba som da lai to koi kana ba thok to.
Ya sila sa tata. Matis ki.
Ado ache. Nego sin talang gi.
A good army should be flexible, like water.
Cielo. Song lo.
Matis ma buff low ri.
Cielo. Mari lai. Mai blue lai ko. Ado po makina to po. Oi, tilakan. My blue. Mile. Level 3 negada di. Maning dito.
Moi men kung to go.
Ayo to kung sa mini no ye.
Ko ri mo. Kai loi chu bi ke ngai rong.
Duty, honor, and homeland.
Ay buhat.
Sky si Brini.
Siya che amay tachi ko. Ayas ko okay.
Ay no sa giro
Warrior never backs down from a fight.
Ha ko do na ha pa no di ha pa kanu na.
Ani bo di thaya ga ino.
Ai na hoya de na debe shot re hana ro to.
Pakito to happy da. Adudi pakito to hapa mina ai jo hapa ga hum chu ga. Sang chi sang.
Mali su re.
Nang jo haplo. Aje. Eju kai de ke hap solo to ga ye easy game.
Only by facing the enemy.
Ping doi lang go mata kare hava ben ka shot.
Maning na. Kana de kan ba kin. Hyper! Tango nang ingat.
Datang ini hey.
Kay man to jibo.
Hyper alti yaw di.
Alti jang ai na alti ne ke to mi to.
Why is it alti yaw dam ne mi si.
Ai alti ne ke no hala mi to kari moi ke matis.
Nang alti yaw de habra te mi si thar alti yaw de haba.
Ati ai na di matis to. Harang tun engage ton ngai lai tre bhai. Ma ke na sine lo mon to.
Man ga hapa ngamang traban no gyuni ko.
Kanana phone to jeng onda.
Signal daw.
뭐게 민주다로 지긴 게 와는 남나 람 뭐지 소리 한번 더 야, 이거 다 뭐래. 고마워. cô thời với anh còn là
Our victory will be decisive.
Ngon ai pam tao nuôi tao.
아주 사사하게 저는
I go wherever the wind takes me.
lại
Like water.
아 빛깔이 야드리고
뭐기 미스 빛깔.
Hello, turtle fine hana ro. Mid lane do hello,
Please guy, cắt tàu thôi.
Năm nay sao biết phăng ăn ra.
Thằng nào mà tàn nó cái nào ngông kia nó.
Coi nó hoa vào cái nó thôi đi vô. Phải rồi.
Aha. As amo long này gì? Cái try ông nào ba? Tara kun.
Hello. Thôi rồi.
If you can predict the enemy's move.
Ama jadi kun, ama jangan kayak ni.
Turtle rồi đó. Low, I did low. Run.
Never backs down from a fight.
एक को क्लिक कर
Trong đây vô cái lô gì ấy rồi cô
Speak up. Spin nang quadra na. Spin mo yung map. Ama na singa man in mini mo ik team de. Sachi eh. Ang napaan da bay illa shi ma khali.
Good army should be flexible. Like water.
Ado spin out, no spin.
A true warrior never
Ay, na makidusan.
from a fight.
Yes. क्या हुआ? What happened?
Hanaro.
I'm streaming.
Malapchot, Vino.
Halakan.
What happened?
We don't care about you. Bye. We are planning to go somewhere.
I died, bro. Fuck you. Rumi killed me, guys. What happened? Tell me what happened.
You streaming with fucking 94 watching.
I know.
बहन चो तुम म्यूट करके क्यों नहीं बोलता है?
Why should I mute? It's fine. I'm muting, guys. Okay, tell me what happened. Yeah? Okay. Just let me know in text. Aí ponto sila kung iniyos gisido. Ay mati. Ay connection no do connect over gi. Dexo se connect over gi. WhatsApp som dala yan. Ay daw.
What's up with it? Yeah.
fazadeh brother ina kan dale mi kanano fazadeh alti fazadeh anti fazadeh be su tu ni da damn bro my bad guys, I got distracted man, fuck my life.
Hai pakito to
Dani ba ina ni hambra kaino da sky happen nungai hujik to aina sky home taraga din ya ma alti to wandang way ba I need the sky bro
kaya sa ano sa
oh saro yara
interest ko iba mide sa ila punyong ba
Sama sama sa Skype ya siya, ni happy 17. Pakita mo lower lane, no pakita mo punad, pakita mo. Kita mo. Like us guys, like us.
If you can predict the enemy's move, you won't be defeated.
Aya.
Hi. Hello, yeah. It's fine. Casualty happen.
Only by facing the enemy, one knows his true self.
Ay, fazare, na mai ma tu. Oh my god. Mangi wani mije. Ôi thu ni cái gì?
Đâu về rồi? Không. Ai trong ngồi được thì mới được.
Ai à xoay à. Sorry bro. Asus kan tidak di. Ai auto M block cái tàu maling off thầm maling ai yên rồi MSC off thầm maling tiếp tục auto M ta đi bài cái này là xong đã tôi chắc thì chỉ cái
Dia menang tuh itu. Aduh random chip.
Iya rồi tôi nè mày hai mày. Iya.
Ora, nang bom pilo cái nhưng mà thằng mistake.
A good army should be.
Ai giờ bom muốn đó hay là mình cô tổng đó không?
Buộc tăng only buộc. Làm mày mà thu đi đã
Tao có động đi. Nào nó chỉ ba.
Ano nakalaga Lord lang dahil.
Ay, kaya.
Ay, pala ako. Actually, pala ako.
Sa. Thu đi đã.
BOD ang tao, wala ka na mga tao. May birth na tao.
Auto M này hai bên tí bro, auto M yao được bao mal hai bên này, ai number đó, tiếp tiếp tôi đó, auto M đó yao đi chắc khi ra nó cần, chính là cái gì bắt đầu. Mình lên cái mới mình lên con.
Tangan. Ui, cái này gì? Hãy thú sao?
Đó.
No.
A good army should be.
Hello, tiếng nhau con. Ai throw tụi mình đi. Hey.
Các số mi mà cha chị đi. Hút trộn tôi mà là cái năm mai mà thu cái hoa này thà.
Cây nó trong người cây. Tiếng con ăn không còn nữa.
Nó tiền hút trộn tôi mà là cái cái tôi sẽ làm quan này. Sao tập phép rồi cái. Cái sao tập. Cái sao nó lên cái lỗ rồi sao tập phép rồi.
Ai lại chị cô?
Check. Ai sao tập cái gì? Kiếm nào cái tao quan. Hello. I thought he was gonna hook me, bro. Direct.
I go wherever the wind takes me.
Alti doon dito kita unih bos.
Duty, honor, and homeland.
Control. Legendary. Kill. Your team destroyed a turret. Kill. Killing spree.
Ini beranda GG. Kodi. Sini, beranda aman apa?
Oke.
Abu itu.
Mana game. Ngai ke mana na?
Mana ngai ya, hyper.
Game horror ko ta naman ni Esports Ay ya, dimi bro. Ay kasi na all play pibing ngam dia. Ay na Asus Paris kami sa hapon.
Sao nó cây kìa.
I'm sorry. Hello guys, 6-6-2-1-3-6-1. Let's go.
Black slower in mesa yu ya. Pe ai account ma dong chilak ke. Ai lawan ma sai dile.
Nai account chilak kino ta ngai ko me. Nai account chilika mi adum kau ne ya, mi kau du tal le ha bhai. Thu
ye ai account login di.
Satu tempat ayo kau tahu lagi. Bye.
Dia login ni cak oke.
Okay. Iya sing ba.
Sawa deh.
Slow.
Sawa je kenting.
Mi mo sanga ni ta pi le sing.
Mga sudah kau.
Padung ting.
Mga sudah aja ama oke.
Chasi lomta. Master better ni hai bro. What the fuck man.
Kai mali. Potharo oyo ngai ri. Hawinu ko duka.
Slow. How dia ro by thing ngai banner we. Ngai nya Luis.
Kana sina. Bro. Go to your lane.
Yes. Ayo ni main siya player ni.
Le ma goal le nei goal phalo ere.
I ESP by the way, I'm ESP by the way now.
Yes.
No, I need to package. Apa yang Sekolah juga lagi gitu ya. Kan lo kalau ada lagi kan tidak.
Sakadung. Ding dong. Let's go everyone. Welcome to the stream and game sing aksanasi. Pung sing ali bumali. Alam terminal mali pung tarak. What the fuck?
Having dinner, watching dishes, and Haraba. Ai cái đâu này.
Cấp trong hai liền tôi.
Saya pakai lagi juga. Di suruh mana? Nang kita curi.
Kai lu minang mo ko nung ati kan nang yo ko ai nung ati minoi headphone ato ka phang ai headphone na ko di ta pa ni. O kai ya ko ti me.
Thuro nang mon to cái gì nó.
Bai nang ke mo ko ai ngon de am na distracting ko ya ba. Kon di am taning de ba tum thia ma ngang pu khuding ki ma kon jo ta re ya ba maning ki minoi sto. Ai ham to. To anway ti ko ba ne. Non ta ra ji bia. Magi ngang generator ngang bita ai di headphone do habse
hajikti
hajipar
voice isolation thamba yada bro Discord cha
ya bani ba
aina sena thamu ban
yes
thamai ama jena wanga ge khata tabiru jlogs game da sin line
Dahil washroom sa guys.
Ako ni pido hay ko. Kaya siya.
Ay book siya ng white drop.
Pakito na. Ay na horong na. Yes. Ano bito? Ito pa. กดลาวเสียก็ให้หนูGame siya ka crucial pa itong photos na loodo ka chidoro. Kaya mo tawa ako ganito yung mess. Ay na, din ang gipon tao do. Luto ko luto ko. Kaya na. Kaya ko do mo.
必要一年都进进歪一年啊！哎，高高你必要係咪
Please ban a hero.
JBL dinupi na timati.
Lab.
Dinupa.
तुमले
Mia ka sa
बेले सादो la सादो good
Your team is banning.
제발이 또 비란 그 이벤트 하러
Guys,
띵
like
아니
show.
뭔가 이벤트 비라 띵 아니 뭔가 만 이벤트 비라 이거
La sito sanguya, may hindi mais luto.
에다 사모 그러게
Please pick a hero.
Pero Pakito hyper hega brother. Atlas Pakito Ben. Ay nataw ko rin, Prabhu. So kana tao, Atlas pa sila yar. Ay kana para na. At least na talaga na skora. Ama je, ano nga
Washroom sangga.
So magandang magato ko eh.
Ay, kaya may sisang tao.
Enemy is picking.
Grabe sa akin.
Are the two greatest inventions.
Yung zong này cái nó cái là có cái kỳ tình vậy vậy yung zong ba tàng đi
lập sẽ giờ ra muy thông với sự bari.
Payback. Please pick a hero.
Selena.
Adagi Selena. Sama ka no do kaba hyper last to lo. Ma Selena paning laga ay pairok to iba. Na iya si tar.
Need some stitches? I can help.
Mobile ko ka no. Ay ko mo sana. Shoji to. Adu.
Where tomorrow rises,
The
grace
enemy is
falls like
picking.
rain.
Anong din? Ay na hirit pa ko hiwo naman to. Ama je pagbahan ito. Hirit just punchi pa ko hirit. Jonas pa yung ko sa. Kano pa ya ya.
Malachi enters the scene.
Kamu kena ya.
Another gold medal in
Please
my
pick a hero.
Another gold medal in my pocket.
Pero para ang piniyad mo. Nang Selena hyper chakera.
Yay, be.
Chalo.
Akaya, inuway ka dyan eh.
Yani. Single pick off kin. Aduga 이렇게 막 이렇게 이용 파시고.
Ay mo Selena. Ay mo Selena pa sa pag-ayap bigla siya.
But this heart remains steadfast.
Di ba paning bro? Di ba ina pa kira? Ay ka guray pa siya.
Ayani.
Aduda ni nang ay na malak to siya.
Sak pa sa ba?
Kun man ba?
Sak pa sa ya, do tun pa sa ya.
Make some noise for yours truly.
Nang hata may mama katuro kay khala.
Bro, nupi kay na bagi may shock. Game po bagi awa baga. Kayno. Kayno. Kayno ay hindi gapta. Kallo hay di ka na maghan gani. Game po may kanja kita nupi kay na may shock. Di pounding dire dai wa de. Yam pau pa na to. Muktan pau ko filo dang wa ra di ani pau sila ahum lo. Pau sila tal le.
Anjani friends ko ni.
Ano mo pau na ba nupi ko ni lai.
Hyper akain ko guys.
Tata di ha tata.
Taro.
Get
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. Understood. All troops deployed.
Kaya nang nigyan dentro mina. Yan nila mina.
Ay, 손 나만 와.
Karang puro mata ilan lang ako. अरे यार 상호 비전 필요 अरे यार करी दो गेम
उसके साथ जो चैलेंज कर रहा था वो
यस
वो स्पैम करेगा इसको एंड में
Live, what the fuck is this?
there is just a video man Sunday will game video
And why is there a whip?
what
Why is there a belt?
why is there a what
Whip.
it was a challenge
Challenge for getting beaten by a whip.
Oh.
yeah
And your family now.
watch my stream
There's nothing. You're doing just a boring stream. I don't want to watch. Very boring.
what doing what
Very boring stream. Do something funny. Get naked.
Get naked and I will super chat you 1000.
Live, sir, take my name. Live, please, take my name.
Live, please, I'll super chat you 1 if you go naked right now in the stream.
yes you guys are
Live.
what
I'll super chat you 3k if you go naked in the stream right now.
if you super chat 1000 first I will go naked
No, you go naked first, then only I'll super chat you.
no that's not how it works super chat at least 1000 first so that I believe what you're saying
Pating pa mo.
No, we need to come in.
ओए रूमी तेरी आवाज जा रही है
yes
बैठ के लोड़े
Damn, what the fuck?
I told you my
लिबिस के
अबे बहन तो तुम्हारी आवाज नहीं जा रही
that's what I'm saying if you call me
लिबिस के
Drop the call, man.
I'm dropping the call
Sure, there are ugly demons in the
Karen
abyss,
dole ito
but there are also gorgeous elves like me.
Ako yung mini there's a gimana ba ito na tinala ito have
Misto sila ako nito.
발사하지. 뒷가오. 캠프 니니. 에.
I'll give you a chance to join my fan club.
Tiếng na ba ka tao. Tìm hay ông lò đó. Luôn chừng ở bên.
Double kill. Killing spree.
Ông lò này cái.
Cái này áo chị. Nice.
ay no ay na timada ka na ay ni okay pasagi al tikin siya to
Wow.
Kanina repeat tayo na. Ah, puwa. Ano dito na nang.
Trick. Total.
Tara to.
Nakuha na po nga, bro. No edge.
Come on, Mat.
Kaido. Palamin ka pa. Ready. Pwede na, masyado. Parang lang ito ya.
Ay, gonna ka lang ko.
Paano. Sama. Combo di. Lagi lobby akan sige lobby ano? Namamat si bung ani nang bab hong ngale ya kanang.
Bro.
Nang ngale.
Here, bro. Ay, Selena jungle din nung ay hawa. Kinod. Mias ba ito? Ay. Alday na Selena ito ba na trin? Mias ito mo ito.
Swanjon. Enemy hai ta ba?
Haro. So, pare ito din ang kagurahe ba natin ko din ang enemy ito ba nito?
Mani na, ay kem hai din na.
Uy. Hawa ba le, hawa.
Oh.
What's happening?
Your team destroyed a turret.
Hey.
Unstoppable turret has been destroyed.
Oles. Makagin
Ni
oh.
ai nei gai tha de bai ni, ma mai gai de ni de.
Ti ni la chi ba mi yao de bai. Why does the moon seem so warm to me?
Initiate retreat.
Yes. Eso di pala.
Ibo slemo. Karino abin thole ta mi ra. Karino pagura Apa Karino matang sudah salah mana po ta ko ri. Ken hai tu. Mari ko to haro. Ko to la te hai ba. Dine la jan. La ka ni la. Ko to thola le abi. Ko ura to ko na hang dabi.
Ay na.
Awan mas kan.
Ay na, may niya pa lang ito, palaw ko.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
Ang to.
Has been slain.
Ay ma.
Hasta de. Let's go lo. Padre. Get bomba!
Okay, bro.
Hey, shut down, Pete.
I'll give you a chance to join my fan club.
Your team destroyed a turret.
EXP get level 2 get free. Hey.
No, kill. Hold.
Thank you.
Không được qua cái gì.
Đi vào sân nhau một trận nhau tuyệt vời rồi đấy bro. Let's go Victor. Vaibhav Kumar. कौन है ये Vaibhav Kumar?
मैं था
एक शॉट छपरी.
바로 오요제. 빼라 게 사람 잘 돼. 이제 이거 사람 만나서 여러분 아직 거기 나.
Biro tu palang dekat orang kan ni kat. Yang kan Biro ni kau kayo itu juga. Viper Queen ka jalan nama. Profile kan ni snap set ki profile ka thamnya. One kick. Another one come guys, come on. One more player. 6-6-2-1, 3-6-1, let's go. New subscribe.
Card December to card
Colocam. Muito. Esse velho. Cara, não tem ninguém, não tem ninguém nos domínios.
Yangon Galacticos defeated. Guys, one more play guys. Kari kunai no sis. Bro, nangi chalinado yam hai ye. Nangi chalinado hai ti. Oh, hai down. Ai ni hai yun.
Chalai.
Siya kasi pasan mo daw. Okay guys, if you don't want to join guys, I see it. One player ban chốt.
Chúng 들어.
Sai nang thoải mái thì mi sẽ anh sẽ có common là mi nó cấp mà ni. Yau đi yau không.
Cấp số gì?
Segment câu lô, segment master này.
Segment cái nổ, segment ni còn cái nổ.
Segment câu follow lên là đâu con nào?
Lay.
Lay bên này hết rồi.
Nang follow to follow. Lại nang invite to follow là Adam. Lại. Golden chắc rồi. Sao chỉ golden biểu đi ngon, golden tập bài này.
Ai đi yes, bài bên này. Nó xí quá nè.
Discord.
Yes, bài là ngon gì, năm bài hành đi nè.
Let's go. Yao gang as Heidi, bro. I told you to join, man. I gave you time. Now we are 5 men. I want to drink something good, man. Lemonade kumba. How natural about me.
I don't want to go EXP, bro. I'm not good.
Finish it. Pair challenge pa diamond chongan lai hai. Pamte.
Cái đâu bây nó cái nó cái đâu bây lấy được nó bro. Cái càng thì popularity cái càng này.
Nang có gì na popularity pam bagi.
Cái càng pam cái ấy xung quanh skin mu pam mặc ra mà tạm đi tập popularity nó thun tập hấp rồi. Game sang start tăng ni năm gì chẳng hạn. Quỷ nó không lấy gì phải tao lấy quỷ đam này. Profile lu xin đam này.
Exorcist lâu rồi Tudina.
Ha.
Exorcist lâu rồi throw.
Exorcist cái này cái pam mấy rồi.
Exorcist.
Che bớt tụi mày này.
Exorcist lâu rồi ra ye.
Exorcist sẽ lạc từ one cái tụi.
Coin call sao?
Ai Exorcist không để ai event ra thì số này lâu này.
À bây giờ reverse skin gì vậy đây?
Sao bây giờ skin vào tôi ngại chứ. Cái bên tao nó watch bên.
Push picker over by sap.
Ya langsung tuh sendiri. Oh ini tuh ya. Bien, jadi bang wan. Marshall bento.
Bây giờ thôi con.
Speed extreme, tai nong cái đồ cái.
Jojo do live car kidre cái đầu rồi chán nó không đi mà esports chẳng ngon esports chẳng đi lại chả có玩script nung gram.
Please pick a hero.
They don't get your day.
Adi, Beleric thado iche lâu rồi.
Beleric biro.
Lâu. Chừng khalo.
From little ugly.
Cái cô lẽ.
Rise, flames, rise.
Ay, sasabihin pre.
062
Ay, don't see.
EXP kay pa din ito, di ba? Hello, EXP. Mid sira.
mid to ado dito kono nang kadita log daw na nang ikagurado no ga gami kadita sa kadita kadita
At ko topic ang tawag rin na Instagram rin yung like kanda.
nang YC dito pa kay
Brother, YC sa kagi hero man bro ay signature hero ni siya.
rotation do fazer dito to Oh, dati pa.
No, ay Skype sa hapa kano. Ay Skype sa tapa lo kedro. Ay tawag yung punto.
Unto Sky out dito.
Ay kaya na
kaya tabak yam chill. Sa mo he. Spider-Man brand new day.
Tyrant of wrath.
My kiss will grant immortality or
Spider-Man yo ba dedicated post ito kaming dito. Spider-Man BFX ito kaming dito.
Ay mo na ni pera ka din nang ay ni first sign of defense. Ay kinuan sa dia. Nang second sign of defense.
Sige ani kinuan sa dia. Kinuan lay ho rage. Hold on the hook. Actually, emblem siya.
16-year-old billionaire surprise is dead at Father's Day. Pili phone din Infinix phone piba diba? Billionaire ga Infinix phone sila din namay ma tu tayo to di.
Kaya kaya.
Oy tu. Birthday ke surprise ta we billionaire we di phone Infinix phone gaming phone masam le ga surprise ta wodra ba. Why yo siguro caption ma thong ngam dapat at sai la to na dai di.
Ay ginahan yo wal photo siya ko ko.
Siguro mo gi siguro ba
Hindi ay kanya
game kita kita unu am ni. Hain to wam lay ba kamba. Kino da noi ne. Billionaire no linear ha ga sumai na phone thagat pa dagi gari mamang da pham maga young millionaire ka tawra ga thali jing do asing sing na. Mina ga tane mo ni ba ngai ta. Ngai ga tane.
Man.
Phone moi gi gari du jo awai ba gari ne ba kamba. Numit am gi wai ga numit am gi wai ga ne. Dress hong ga. Ma pham hong ga ne. Video mam nam ho du ni ba. Moi ne wai di gi matam chi da.
5 seconds.
Aduga mo yan tawdo siya. Kasi nahaganda trading daw ba mini alam mo na oy siya. Aduga may ay to siya. Trading daw ba dagi phang pesa ni noi khoi shai khang ning ta ga ti follow to mo. Aduga khoi gi telegram tin sumai le. Course to loading ta.
That's to ram da. Yam khangi.
Oh adu khangi sina.
Ma ken ta gi.
Video
trading gi me haro ga game tar ko.
Trading ni aga ne. Mai to ne kan. Boys la ara ga ma boys la.
I go wherever the wind
blows. Dito lo. Dicendo lay time de ni hara ga. Finisi phone pi dam native. iPhone ne hayu fare yare. Adagi gari ye pi ne hayo. Hazara ke.
stay humble.
Ay trading yaubada gi nupi phangai ta ha pura ba.
Ang yengoi jo moi trading do ba ding. Legit over mi yam lay ko. Yam lay.
First game na me ai video.
Game na me. Why successful over sa do ni ba gari ga tang man ba copy le nung di thang do.
Ah, timing. Ko nga maga ka no pi ba ma.
Dong. Ito na phang draw.
Penso togol. Ani mag ama do ngami tam ni. Pade. Ayol dia. Kita ka
Ay no, bali flicker ni ko.
Mali lao ne hey tana ka to miri chilai rene ai ma Phải kết thúc.
Nói gì ta. Nó ngọ em thì ngọ.
Victory will be decisive. A good army should be flexible, like water.
Andre.
Halo, banyak.
Kalau aku ngai, sai đi. Lấy đầm bay tung cơ.
A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
어디 여드름 보자. 이 분만 보자. 이로 저리 간다 보자.
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
Nó có điện thoại nó xài là cho.
Stay loyal. Stay humble.
Slow, hyper đó.
A good army should be flexible, like water.
I guess yun da sa nga hi may na live to hitam na iga sana si hehe kay sa.
Why are you here?
Tali ko.
Aeroplane hasila ati. Hasalo ilisan. Aeroplane.
Ay no he. Kana namay matu. Pasi kailan ka subi.
Namamana ko na kaya kiba?
Ka subi. Ay na kayo. Ay haldi ka kayo. Talaga mina yun sumle.
Namamana ko na kaya kiba? Ate.
Ay na kayo ay nga tang bab ko dire ba kamera. Ele sum pura. Ay na sum chile, ele sum pura kari no sini.
Will be decisive.
Nangangan na yan, kanaw ko na.
Yeah, pa loy na ko.
Very funny guys. Very funny.
True warrior never backs down from a fight.
Naman ba?
You can predict the enemy's move. You won't beat them.
Đi tàu Và lấy alti. Ai back cho đây con. Cô nó mong thorai male mai jira.
Bro, Leomord jungle taro. Leomord jungle de binding dia bro. No ye.
Net create nai.
Hai dah. Nerf jangan ada ni maja. Sada. Cái nó phụ nó bị hiểm ghê cái nó kia. Ấy kiếm nó rồi cái kiếm thôi là tôi cũng phụ nó lên cái nó. Ấy farm rồi thì nó gì vậy?
Minute 5 creating.
A good army should be.
Come on. Ấy là thế mấy thằng pi cái đầu báo gì được còn đóng cái đầu mà cạpกันápกัน
Đâu
Cái nào tôi chứ
Phải joldi tàu cái có. Is. Dele saco de tala, vem na.
Ai, cai.
Rồi el chéo này, xít kìa. Kasubi eh ataka lo Masi
matu.
Tadi ma ay kala masi dira nung mai tare stan nga taka ay di besete ama na sira ba mina ba
Ay no ko MMG na.
Aja ko yung kadaw ita
Padli
Iwan ka tag tiyo si Jifan. Nay.
Ay di ma ay kala masi nung niya ba
na lang ni
Noy maru ka pa na ka Noy maru ay magi ka no maru pa na ka to ko pala si
Thank you ka. Pero tamaya di ka ko ni.
Nung niya di ko si dam
may nasa
Sakto na ba? Ano?
may bunay daw katang puno
Napo
Ay kumain na no.
Puno Ay god Asaga Tiela ba puncini da tawli je Nama ki mai thong ki glue ji ti Hero pull khar chaw ni jungle de ai no pull chaw ki no bro ma tang ko tu ni bro chu ro ba da
Mai di lôi xe YCS ka kai ngo ga da.
Ai YCS tu pai ai YCS pai Soyu pai Pedrin pai Penny pai Julian pai adagi ti pai Think so much for the gift man
ไม่ยาเลยนะ
Our victory will be decisive.
ยาเลย
Mane wa da za ka da
ไม่ว่ายาเลยไม่ว่ายาเลยไม่ว่าที่โอ้ยนะ
A good army should be flexible.
Makaji.
Perfecto.
Right, but time loading.
Will be decisive.
Giao đi. To là to.
If you can predict the enemy's
Alhamdulillah. Paso para por el lado.
warrior never backs down from a fight.
Ama. Muy bien.
Perfecto. हमारे को क्या हो गया भाई प्रेग्नेंट भाई मोमो अंकल हो रहा है लोग बता दो क्या
मोमो ना तिए
Momo ni.
अरे कोई इन्होंने एमा
sang nhà đi
tao mua đồ gì
nó mai không khôi
cái gì à
anh sẽ tiệm suy kỳ rồi
Nang dia tu di auto click tu tau na hab nei.
ai cái ô tô kịch chiếc nó tàu giao tàu mà lại vậy game mình xin ôn tàu đi à
Load tau cái kai ke glue si mana le tu si.
chiếc lối diễn đại long để nhìn khai lịch
Mol ko si nang ya male ngo alti su pan pa di.
mua cái này sao ra nó gì à one tick nè chỉ là năm one tick làm đây nè chỉ một số tặng
Just like you.
lâu phải đâu rồi lâu
em kéo đi đâu chỉ đâu cho chị biết đâu lâu rồi ai nanti kau nangis saja ni kau nanti kau ai di laut biram ni
ai thấu to mà ai nữa là không tao có thể mà cái đó nice
kau di kill dah setiap kau je
Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
Your team destroyed a turret.
미닝아요 미닝아요. 그냥.
Woo! GG everyone. YSS with the Sky PSR. Godly.
Victory.
Ay YSS Sky out dari sana. Ay kaya. Ay what ya ini?
Nha bro.
Momo to kan lòi Discord lòi kan.
Anh này đi phân gì vậy?
Discord lòi Discord đó. Cái này nó. Cái gì kìa?
Phone này 25% damage lang to yun.
Nung siwa kalda luptuna ahing nung til kau rekle ngawi hai na ba nung siwa oi di ai di minai macha.
Ang tayo doon nila.
11:30 laki. Tau ko. Tau. Kasi ko dito. I respect you bro. Nupinahin nga daw.
Sorry, sige nilo sila siya.
Kadi sige nilo sila ja.
Sakingan niya ba ko siya kung tri.
Sak game ka na luyap taro ni. Dugo ba no ki tibong law bang no mi tau no ni. Noi kai yang thong du no ba nga thai yen la ok nga phải nó gì đây này. Yen mo nga sa dai. Hawaii thong sai.
Pero ko di siya pang nawala.
所以想想派那Hawaii thong mo body sai. Tawa ka na si to nga si. Kang hau do sum hor me sum zara me du last body yem sa ro de ma thu no ko de ya. Hinjang lu ok ba nei ji. Tao to book chi sa ka la mai cha ri kan de je be ri phang ha cha jin mom nei de script chom de la ho ge.
Lagi no.
Je be wa.
Hoy no ko no.
Please ban a hero.
My profile picture ju bagay mana ba husky yon ga harap ni. Indang ni.
Je be lo yu.
Oh. Yeah.
Así de husky na tiene dia si wolf ni.
Wolf ni.
Werewolf. Así kasi ano alsan.
Baby, I'm playing on you tonight. Bro, comment ba video pai ba ifam ba kai hai ga kai hai ga ifam bro tai adum hai ro bro hai ka hau do ko ju ido ai ta na hai kem sekarang ai cha thak le guys lam ki cha thak le Delhi ki cha thak le adu dum hau ki shu bai ji bu cha thak le hau
Duranกับยิงมาจากนี่
hầu đi tàu đi tàu đi.
Vì ra break copy thấy tao bên ngoài vậy.
Mía
นั่นถูกไหมได้
ได้ชามินาผมทิ้งมันนั่งไกลชามินาเป็นช้อนกันนั่งเลยนะ
ใช่นี่อีกกันเหรอมะเซเลน่าไปแล้วกันเซเลน่าไปโอ้ยไปนั่งไปแต่ละก็ได้ไปหรอก
ไอ้ไป
มุสลิมเซเลน่าไปโอ้
หมดครับbro
ไอ้ไปกัน please
you are gay
มาสักกี่เดือนก็ไอ้พิ่มไก่นั่นไก่ยาวตีบุทุลักตี
ซันโจ
อย่าเดี๋ยวตระกูลกูนี่ไป
มิสไปให้บล็อกความเล่นได้
ใคร
ยาวตีบุ
I'm Bollywood
Let's roll.
Your team is picking.
พามิสต้องเคยดูด้วยนู่นสิดา
เฮ้ยยัยเนี่ยSunda minuto ka paramis ka pa ba kem minuto ben ni
minuto de na te gi paramis mi chale da na sele na hyper chale da na I grok to de
yeah woi so tai bang de hoi ko ku pa
ไอ้ไม่ได้
udah
bangan
udah
paramis enggal
The clouds are ever shifting, but this heart remains steadfast. Still waters run deep.
96-69 Heidi. I win it. 96-69 Heidi.
Nangi win it. You are moya do.
Nolan di pai di. I win it.
In their blood.
ಅದು ಪರ हाइपर डोज फेनी तुम जाके चलो ना
फेनी चलो कोई नो
नहीं चलो
Dale pa English. Buwan pa.
ए
Okay, ni pero bini. Let's go.
Hali
अदर
pa.
लिंक पर
हाड़ी दिया रो
लंगी लेस
पाएगी पाए
लंगी लेस तो तुम तो लो बेंगेस
नहीं ऐसे तो जिंदगी.
Harley di to ka no eh.
Where the light shines,
कुछ नहीं ना भाई जोगा
Hazay win it ka di.
Sila test niko. Poche.
Ora.
Laura.
Spider-Man की costume जम दलाई पियो guys. Lupa lak ama ka kanang piho lam dia ho dam ne. Sabi ka kanang piho. Original costume. Original di. Eng mana ba costume?
Kay no natualo sida. Kalipata.
yung aning
Ado max ka kayo di ko. Max ka hand glove ka di. Only lupa kayo ko tani. Lishing tare.
as lupa tarapi ba merada ko closer
Ish, bay adu ki shutule nang dom nai doni bay kasu pat loy rubber ne adi.
ಇದು ಪಾಂದು ಬದಿ ಹೊಡಿ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ತನೆ ಪಾಂದು Iron Man gira
5 seconds till the enemy reaches
Ay
the
sali
battle.
direct damage build ko. Nice check build. Ay para sa
the Iron Man gi marks to pigo nito
You bring brilliance to even the
I know.
best days.
I found the piece of amount
Oh.
Tamo mo to.
Precision is an art of fencing.
Tal limo je biat tham na tham ma kholam di ji kai gi.
nana da ne pasal lam
Ay just na so. Ito ko rin.
Stand behind. Yeah.
First blood.
no true bye bye to mo do sige dirani JBL why are you gay Hey, nangi mo kidre Andre guys
Low.
No.
This power exists to protect.
Ako ani minung daman lo madi kara haraw no retro.
Madres.
Ay ilaw gid.
Dio
Bakit
ben
puta siya na ba ni haba? Ina lang to na ba ni haba?
Adunay. Ay di ay na sum tinen so why nang honda. Law gid daw.
excellent
Ay gid tas naman pa siya.
On guard.
Ally has been slain.
Ay manayo.
la tập đó lo phải chưa hả lo phải phải
Eo re ara.
Request backup.
Ati yaw da lining do.
Request backup.
yes paano man
Kaita.
Cupid's mark.
Enemy reached level 4.
I'll never let
kayo mo sin level yun na Deso no horo no ata
Award men ngon ai ka le ho chi. Ai ho de lo ta le de ngon sa wan. Ka ruom ba kwa ne ngon de tang ka lo.
because you are gay
accompaniment. For my next match.
Kanano siya lo ay ro ja.
뭐까지 딸리별 소용 있습니다.
내 나마에 맞지 뭐야? 아이 답답해.
야. Halo. Nó ngoài cái đà gì vậy? Hả? Ngoài mà hả đà gì? Ai đó? Adune जो खाली जी का ung ने मा तो फारी ने बको. मा का मा हता तो न खाली.
아스파다레 까리노. 아이도 티르미 거리 티르거냐. 누구 낙한데 밤내라며 하봐.
Bây giờ nếu chú rồi
그냥 우아지 지나라.
cái tiếng mình là không còn biết lúc phải đâu thì mình kita mau mình ra vậy taruh meaning dia lah lepas tu lah tak tahu lah ikan kalau bayar Trino berada rồi blue tu lah
Bro thinks he's Galtish, bro. I'm not Galtish, bro. I am M4.
Get out.
Stand behind. Cupid's mark.
M4 is playing
Ano
like...
ba ito? Rhino! Mana yun
Cupid's mark.
Ano ba ito?
Uji masa is
Hard fencing.
Phải trong luôn không? Mình qua lấy đâu? Đó là gì đâu? Phá dây. Hay là lấy.
That's all, mas mo yan.
Cái nhua ra thôi.
Mo siya laban na tro. Mo siya na mula ang pili siyang ba di minan daw kagan ka.
Meeting her was like meeting a long lost.
Yan na mai. Miyaw nang dre ko sa lamya ba ay mang kita. Bay, kasubi minan na nakasala minan na hutumay lang pero bay ko sa klimi.
Đây nó tỉnh mà khi cao rồi.
Yan diyan di hyper kay Nigel. MS, I don't give a fuck.
Này với Naba.
Naba.
English.
Naba cái mà. Kaya may nadawa ni may tingin na. Gusto na ko niya.
Grand design.
Ayan.
Pili minan. Tama sa amin. To shigya ba. Huwag niya.
I don't know where the future leads. But I won't let go of her hand.
Nama mà chỉ bố. Chưa.
You destroyed a turret.
Tôi mystery đó có thể ra.
There's never a gray day when she's around.
시디에 아침이지. 불 공부도 시디에.
빨리.
Ay, lagi yung live ko na si Bihari.
Hindi ko na iwan. Ano ba yun? Mana ka
No matter how many times I fall, I'll stand back up.
Đâu đi. Này. Em.
วอลเข้าวอลเข้า
ดูครับไปจัง
ไก่หนึ่งชั่วโมง
ไปดูตัวเดียว
ช่วยเดี๋ยว
ถ้าในเกมรับเปล่าไอ้ช่วยดีป่ะมันก็ไม่น่าจะต้องมาดูว่าน้องมันไป
โอ้ยทูกินหลาสู้ตายเลยจ้ะ
chill Annie
อย่าเดี๋ยวช่วยเดี๋ยวที่ช่วยเดี๋ยวหลาสู้มีนายมาเปรี้ยที่พังเดียว
เฮ้ย
let's go
ก็เรื่องส่งกันแล้ว
เอาแล้วจ้องอ่ะดิครับ
Fall,
นี่ให้เทรด
I'll stand.
ก็เรื่องส่งกันแล้วเนี่ยนั่งบอก
This power exists to protect.
beautiful
เมมเด้อให้มาฆ่าเพื่อนเราฆ่าแต่อีกคนหนึ่งก่อนโหลดนิโก้
ไม่ได้กันหรือเอ๊ะ
I shielded
มันสวยดีนะ
เอ๊ะมาได้ไงใช่กันเลยนายชมาน
ทำมาแล้ว
거기 EXP가 거기 있는 게 괜찮다고 들어. 시간이 뭐지?
아이템을
chill
EXP 나오지. 전민이도.
하이.
Compared to practice drills.
Your team destroyed a turret. Double kill.
Precision, the art of on top.
Enemy.
Mini.
Launch attack.
I'm high king देखो entramos en el fondo vamos Lord puro guys
Moscú que no muy gálido
bueno le pues
nada
Sorry, but this victory
Fine. Nice.
Này để tàu để quay làm hai đi.
meeting her, meeting a long lost friend.
Đi rồi nào
Ya.
Fernando para la
Kasumi! Ay ya. Minay de pala ngayon sabi ba asa.
Halo lang
Em tôi cái gì team gì mà.
Hindi ko naman nakakatiya
Không mga pala kasi kaya.
Lang ang sumba pa mili Cả giờ đó
nothing compared to practice drills.
Hello. Hello.
Link. Bro, cái show nó rồi nó cái nó ya sang oi cái show sang cái chi như vậy.
I don't know where the future leads.
Tapi ni lagi deh. Dia ngomong kau.
Cái người ấy. Phải đây. Speed up tí của chỉ là này. Khoan lo cái. Halo ngầm ring cái xong rồi nó ngầm mày. quay chỉ mình là giá cái ôi Moscow lại làm phần phẩm mình mình đây quay này khu này chỉ cái piเลยเช่นว่าpiเลยเช่นนะไอ้ที่เฉลี่ยนะป้าเลยนะฮัดปังอ่ะนี่นะครับมันเบสิกเทคพองเดียวแบบทูสปีดอัพที่ยามครับเจอ
ให้
Nothing compared to practice drills.
This is nothing compared to practice. Speed เลยใช่ไหม
Each move feels like fate's grand design.
Jangan kau ngambil.
Apa itu ada? Koi memang koi phone ke terana.
Lang jalo. Ada tiang ni.
Saya koi memang phone ke terana.
Mau link pan ngam nih, link pan apa? Makan. Sekian tu. Ada cekak. Kata udah.
Masa ni. Salah. YG match ni kena.
Kata udah. Asyik ada halam berdiam.
Nanti LTI.
Expecting more person. Hadare.
Hello.
Compared to practice drills.
Kaya tahu ini ko. Ay ngamaro ito.
Nanay gitu.
Dulu sudah hari ke. Anak di sana. Anak di sana.
Memang kita siap sana dia.
Ada ni, distract. Solo. Mau tinggal udah ni mana ada. Ya.
Saya pungam dia nabi dia. Entar dia nabi. Tanah.
Gua semua apa ni?
Rose bro.
One hit bro.
Jika gini mana?
Ay tahu.
Lagi ni.
Okay. Nice.
Ay tahu. Ay tahu kena biasa begitu.
Nang tu berada.
Kas kena. Nanti kasi hantar yang lu kena. Ia mesti kena lau jangan kang di ni.
Is. Lord to lobiran ready ka ni.
Pakai. Jebel pakai hayo guys. Pakai. Nice one.
Alim na bam siya.
Kaya nanti siapa saja.
Karen naman
Nang lau takalo.
Yare. Koi masih lagi.
I time same tu harake. 5 hour 34 not 5 34
Yang pun di film dekat itu. Si itu le, dia butuh kali.
Yare. Saro nu yare si biryani saro yare si.
Tapi tak tahu tu.
Talle. Baik bisa lagi baik. No one bisa pull.
I see last game okay.
Yaro.
Ay, filming tu ni.
Spider-Man. Amin saya kadang matang yaro.
Maru ni Spider-Man tu pasal pangwam tinggi.
Apa mai sing betul bahan tu betul.
Adu ma pom tu kerana ma. Hadi siang hau ma.
Punal kere. Putih ni ada.
Kai punag le city me punag le.
Hoi, ama Spider-Man ga punabado. Police ka mayam tawraga.
Oh, adu tardi pare adu da haro ge.
Mayai chalo.
Okay. Wali fight ching wali. Adu bokti dum phaja bane film dum ya bane adu bokti kem taw giroi horen doram dai da thi bane duin.
Hack me
Pero to 50% sa lewi.
Avenger the Kang Dynasty.
Adu di thola roi. Kang dynasty ken chiu.
Kang Dynasty, Kang Dynasty.
Kang dynasty ki plot sagat bu am pak ta bai ta re ko. Adu ko ma do ken domestic abuse tar ken no ma mai chena raga.
Please ban a hero.
Domestic wild animal.
Brand new day.
Mina Apollo Thawi. Khoi na sa ga second bau ta hong di. To lo punchi ni thôi.
Team is banning.
Nene Angela hai ni kai. Nene Angela ko nu pin photo to engon kan ni. As profile bi jaga ni drama gi mai thong ah. Kai no si dia. Angela je kai no Angela je phane ka se kai moi profile ji. Ai ma ko. Nene Angela na photo sala katra ni ngon.
Ala ba. Chi ni
The enemy is picking.
Ai ba.
Hai ge khan ba wa hai di sungai hai ngam de. Ah, tau ge khan ba thok pangam de. Banglanda na ama. Gajini Moirang kai ba.
Kari na sai yin da am ko.
Welcome to Growth.
Ai di panisari kan kan panisari yang talo siang kita. Hai, saya tolong ni henui bo, saya tolong ni, saya tolong ni bo.
Kai na aja. Adu di para kan please.
Kya yaar?
Awaken
Bilhin na.
the tyrant of
Bele paro, bele na.
I didn't cure
Bahasa ki bilhin tina ko rong
the enemy is picking.
Kau le ba nang bilhin na pa ba nang bo.
Tak chu. Why is ki alti hura lat.
This land is our homeland, and it will soon be your burial ground.
Git bomba.
Sidi kai pai ni. Ha? Ai kai si pai bang dre.
Everything engulfed in flames.
Everything engulfs in flames.
The power of Leo is within my hands.
The power of Leo is within my hands.
Kanu paru kanu. Naki kya ba Alice paru. Alice nuwa kadro. Nuwa ini kai kita nuwa bitin. Alice tu kau
Yam yang ni Spider-Man tu
Fishy paru.
My fists are unflinching.
My fists are unflinching. Oh my gosh, hindi siya masa kupati de. Oh my gosh, hindi siya masa kupati de. Wow. Hindi siya masa kupati de. Wow. Mama kita blow ya ba. Masa kasi oh my god, bro.
Light me up and watch the world burn.
I've been waiting for you like a hero.
Nolan paru. Nolan or Hayao sa paru. Asli ma pining aro ma grok chu wala pining aro ma. Nagthoni na nang
Bidyara ni HM hai. Pazare ai pick oile me namagi mai. Chala hai paro dakata di kanam dakata di. Dekane tak tina.
Sir, what's your command?
Kaya namin naman siya niya kay. Mara, kandi kasi ang period na bro nang. Yang nakalimutan.
Nanti ai Instagram the pai yang kana tulay Bidyara ni HM kai.
Iso ko no dia.
Rangte nanuraga nani nanuraga khangdre sai doi tasing na makok te ho.
Sky. Amazing.
Am ta billionaire gi thang che like billionaire ni halaga like lot pa kan te si better am ta ngon nang am haina trin not interested. Fuck you bro.
YT Idrio Gaming kai. Man, brother, gaming ni ko.
Ay na niya hamak
Hindi
hang
ko natin ito yung sinalahan.
First kill was yun.
Ay na niya. Spider-Man brand new din lagi. Short naman local level. Ini iba short. Aduh short so energy creator orang thak laki yang. The free time kerap hang ada. Jum tu dah kan nama. Ibu tu besok ni last mana hostile itu lah kan dah. Jadi macam ketum magal ni. Aduh yellow, bay. Ay mo blue yellow. Wal khadu sang wal khadu lo bay.
Oh, yeah, as. Wal khana tu nama. I can follow.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
EXP sanggam ni ko.
Oh, EXP kan ano?
Lapu.
Yang ada dia lapu.
Lapu kumpul.
Ida live Spider-Man and Jean Grey love story. What do you think? Spider-Man ka Jean Grey. Di ka mana love story oy tu minum ko. Angang ni Jean Grey tu di bro. Minum ko tu akan kita tahu betul betul. Spider-Man na I got you hai tu di. Nothing. I'm here for you hai tu di. Sum hai me. Ma tu Jean Grey tu trauma na Spider-Man tu trauma na. Adu ki mating bang point na as a sister oy na hai me. Mai take to keno to hollu. ถ้าจะยิบอันนี้ดูป่าไปยังกับสุดท้ายเอ็กเตอร์เว้นป่าไป yes จำไม่ได้ but เอ็กเตอร์ดูอยู่เลยดีนูปีนฟ้านั่นดีบ่ที่มันเอาง่างมาจานนี่บ่
Tapi nak rokok untuk rotin tak ada tau.
Macam mana?
Kali ni cable tu nak.
Baik, baik dah kuih dekat tu. Game jenis home sana tu kuih dia.
Okay, tu mana?
Fight for our destiny.
Cuma aku tak yung wahai Indian gamer.
Lawai. Indian gamer kau berani. Yang mana tu orang ni sini? Terdapat. Ngài đấy ngài này có dân chủ rồi. Hai người tên phía lâu để anh gì?
Giờ không tin là không có rồi.
Thì có thật. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why always. Okay, no. Yeah.
Ay, huli sa hari man yan.
Mane sa kong si wife ni Mane. Ado okay gi MCU gi Jean Grey ga som Sony da labor Jean Grey ga mana de ko. Phoenix to adu mana de ko adu ani do character to mare. Ado Spider-Man kano inhibitor putok putok.
In the boundless sea of stars, our dreams are just onward.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
ไปใช้ยูโรเอ๊ะรู้ไหม
And there.
We always find our way back. Right here, we promise of the One day, our praise will outshine the stars.
Eh juga dito Onyx pura matim na kaya gitu.
Tola tu apa? Semua kami mana belau?
We heard the final lament.
Wal kau eh. Boleh. Al.
Dia ngom gitu deh.
Vậy thì ấy đi tăng cái đầu này. Thằng tặng ngài là cái mấy ngài cái thằng cái đầu.
Sana masyado ngamitre.
Hold on, Freya.
Turtle.
They're gonna reboot MCU after
In the valiant sea of stars, our dreams are just
that's it. We'll see it.
Ay! So yun yung top 2 ng Noibo. Kailangan rin yun eh.
Ay, kaya mag-out bro.
Pwede, MM lo yung halos. Pwede. Pwede, nice.
Masyado lang tuna lang, nawa na dahil dito, shina to kaya.
Okay. Total for me, 5 wipe out with Pina are.
find and rescue.
After Doomsday. Yep, Doomsday is gonna be a big thing for MCU. Can't wait. After Doomsday is gonna be Secure Wars. Secure Wars yun na yun. Debi, adung kanda din ng lohe. Adung bok mating gadi. MCU dalo siya lohe.
Sure.
All will revise ya. Pada se wari ya.
Attack vector.
Killing spree.
MCU, basta majan minim.
A shining symbol.
Kapure. Buta. Bula. Lu lão này mi hai bắt lão thôi nên năng bỏ.
Ta thế. Là lâu.
Mà phát tập cái lão này. Mặt hết rồi.
Shiro. Abi ni nang lâu nè.
Like birds of the great cosmos.
Hey. Ay, sorry. Total. Ay, mendo. Quanto gina?
From a far corner of the universe, we heard the final lament.
Ay, halaga ang talaga.
Padadali, ito halo. Padadali, bro. Aspadadali, tali mi ay aspadadali ko. Namay matuni da.
Hindi nga, kudi kai,ไม่ได้ใคร
Nati. Ay do milo hat nga mea balir ilang pata cable tat kiwane gi. Lotore empa.
Ay, trong bayar kasi.
Ni down ni.
Let's still corona.
Nang direct last still ka. Ya ito. Game live game.
Approaching attack vector.
Ay.
Yaro, tope.
Thank you.
Ay, koy, niya siya minute. Ay, nandun yun siya minute niya.
Tanang.
Nakuha ka.
Ito ka ba?
Iwas ang key.
Pero aral po.
Calibrating new stellar trajectory.
May hello, mina ko. Loche ta. Mitte la host.
Pag matoy.
B! Imim telaw!
Aduh kita full bro.
Marino haba.
Kay daw rin yung World Cup si Bo, ang talo.
First pop chip. Aji ta no ho bai ta to mama lu ni phajan chan ne.
Hello bro, bye.
Ay boys lekhat lo aro kai. Ay boys tai jam.
Ini hal ini bro. Ini kan video ya bro.
Bottom.
Balik jam hai na dre.
Hi, hello. Tony Plaza depan kita loh.
Ada dah balik. Saya je dia mai balik. Takas kay daw lagi kiri na may matu din naman ba? Ay! Tangan. Dia biar Roma. Ay, kasi kade. Nang lapla punya low jay. Go low jay. Lapla.
Tila po.
Kung sa laga namsalo to ng stand ka ganun, dalti kita. Ay mo si Jalil, loch tam ta.
Muy bien, ya dije que no viene. Digo, la puta de mes de nada.
Oh, tira, de mes sai ja.
Bali ni ang ini TV.
Terra, our blue home.
Makasalo.
Pini sinang itawa tapi hero itu oi ai. Dalti ta isu bro. Yang kalle.
No.
Mitaw. Ay, yung paitro.
Halo.
Pitam.
Carino me.
Ay, voy a ir.
Sí.
Meto.
50 ya?
Sí.
50 ya?
60.
Ya, no puedo ir.
Querido.
Tunggu, hold on.
Ya, pe. Kiri sih kayak kiri jatuh.
Tunggu.
Ayah, win ni.
Asya namay matu ni da as. Iya lihat ay. Kaskubi masa jika ka pang window na niya ba. Iya lihat namay matu no ay kaskubi masa no ay namay matu na.
Asas.
Koi dou zo
Chơi
ni.
bro.
Mai matu am hai tu sa mi nai. Will pull through na ba pull mi nai na.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Dan lo Superman namay ma pak dia.
Thì salah chop.
Ya. Alti nam mi du bo sem spak ta na si ba na.
Pues nomás es que kita makan ini.
Ay, dulu ba?
Betul.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Wow, lang kasi ito.
Come on guys.
Kuha guys. Ay tu mga papakan ye.
Sampai narapoy.
Tunggu deh. Dimension. Ay, para dia amat atau isang.
Why jungle down. Ay to. Hala Shirano.
My objective. Find and restore.
thâu cái bay lột bay tiền rồi cái này biết thâu cái này lột bay cái xong
lột bay đi nè nó bắt đầu
lột
mà nằm mất chỉ trong tấm này
Hello, có mi lại đây, hello. Có một ball tỷ giáo này có. Hello.
Battle spell in cooldown.
Lo si tung pai đi. Aspetta.
Turret. Ally has been slain. Launch attack.
Yeah. Halangan. Hello nè.
Initiate retreat. Enemy battle spell on CD.
Hagi đâu mà nè, ai bảo gấu gì.
Paran le.
Scuba boxi kare.
Ma phana ko hindi.
Keri em to bu. Ya rồi ba. Keri to free da này rồi ba cái số mà thằng nó sẽ lên rồi ba. Hello em ta hello.
Ma bay to trong cái
Keri ở tiêu em đâu phải là như vậy đi em.
Expo kilo
hóa rồi.
Nó cái expo đi.
Không nó đây.
Ai có vậy đó.
Expo cái căn mà nè.
Coi nó coi mình chỉ được cái nào chiên rồi.
Ta la đó mà đó. Hagi đó mà đó ngay mà sao.
Rồi ai đây hello.
Có các bạn.
Recall couple nama. Hello lo. Ngam sini. As.
Bentar, guys. Oh my god, GG.
As.
Nanti querido ya tira no ai tá banda.
Hello.
Querido ku nungai tá querido me siu nei ngon da. Querido me siu di nei ngon.
Pura kan wala hawa.
Querido me siu di ngon din. Pira ngoni da. Kai no kill.
Ate bali siya bali na into
Ai kita tahu
As please lo ma hing ma ni. Spak tiam nos gitu.
Udah apa ora?
Ai itu orang magai lagi ni mah hat oh.
Ada ke gitu.
Natraga ai na full duit segala tu hat oh. Pada
mana ini satu ya. Ya.
Pesan.
Pati ya, may sabi. No, ani tak ko inom me aya.
Hello.
Kada ko inom no ne sangi dubo. Umeno wino ne tadi yawa ma.
Yaw. Một số thay không?
Humanity will prevail. Recharging warp drives.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
And the boundless
Yeah.
Cấp tiêu đâu. Anh thu gì đâu em bay gì đến.
Thì bác mẹ
Thì giáo thì
lùi đâu đi.
Kaino libas kaino. Eso dito.
Hello. Sirano.
dito naman halo ni kanobi. Ay, okay dito. Halo wabin tingin. Pwede halo. Pwede na halo. Naman si Hero go le. Bye. Wahala.
Halo abo halo si sai depend daw. Ado sa depend daw mi ni le system. Ay shi doktan ke.
Mo home le. Halo. Mapika yaude.
Approaching attack vector. Coordinate set.
Win lord boy lai.
Win nhau rồi. Ơi. Anh tao tao coi. Lần lúc năm rồi ba. Xin chào cô. Em luôn xin luôn.
Recharging warp drive.
Ra. Cái luôn đó pha nó cái nhanh rồi là đây. Metal. Anh hẳn đây đi qua. Makayam talo. Kanino may horo. Meso lang. Em miyan dito lang.
New stellar trajectory. Keep shining from Freya.
Sangan. Halo. Nang blue de lo.
In the boundless sea of stars, our dreams are just.
Although I think may nang doy ke ro thaning. Only crystal on stand.
Starhawk in position.
Only crystal gana phaiye ba.
Okay.
Ai ke kai gino.
Beto bet.
Makha into kana to clear to wo. Ama de kai gino bet. Clear to ho liye. Push ni mang pahang ren. Ai bu pa.
Lo hau julu ko moi a kano te tower ma to uba ka. Mi mai uba mi lo hau julu ko. Mi mai uba lo hau. Lo hau dia. Kana me hau dia to.
Nak keriung le ran ni. Bus pa ni kana ngam ofagare. Mueve, no me win.
Wala to.
Padai na. Keri tenga. Neno pa dia.
Kita minta ngejar mati ko. Oh my god.
Miton. Ama halo yang tin halo. Halo denam tau reko. Pai no ni.
Yo rin na nang adi han kita uni.
My objective. Find and
Mo handi kari.
Nani yan?
recharging warp drives.
Neglect ang sa juga ini.
To ay na mahulay.
Mo din di kasi lagi. Moscow.
Fight low with them. Fight low. Yo, ngam mo ni kwa chung ai ni bro.
Keriya kita biar. Ay dumana ngai raha.
Mana full drone hapra.
Far corner of the universe.
Ay pull drone ko kare. Mo din tuan sa kara man lang. Lo.
Mas na mai ma thu đâu rồi ta. Na mai ma thu đâu rồi đi Messi. Lo to rom ta.
New stellar trajectory.
Mihalo. Kiri tu men mihalo.
Guys, naro guys. Hai.
Ông chấp thì ra này.
Cielo.
A shining symbol of human ingenuity.
यार Cielo anh vào đây nè. Bas play to यार Em está mo okay masuk ke ala asal win untuk kali ini. Halo भैया वीडियो रनो में
भैया वीडियो बनती में
Dulu aja. Oke. Oh, nangaruhi. Ya. Kita.
Neng. Aku minta tulis. 4, 3. Neng. Yes. Oh my god.
Tuh.
Tuh, gas. Hazard. Halo. Minat halo. अरे यार
Mama yang bunga tuh.
Ayo jadi pen mana itu mana bro? Jadi kabel do.
Jadi tu halam madi.
Han bedo. Ayo kabel je kapam je ya deh apa je. Kabel ani kapam je cuma pang deh. Tu na hatu ko masih dengan ba. Kita ni main lagi tu. Jauh deh apa kabel je. Asai di iya lagi. Panic sah mana tu budi kasih budi nanti. Ai tôi làm tin anh là survive to cái đi lạc của nó gì game to sự cố rất là
Balik. Dulu lah kepala. Apa lagi?
Lo lau đi lòng mới tôi đi cái này.
Trong ngoài vẫn 다시 보나.
The stars are with us today.
Ay stick on.
Retreat from the Lord as a
Lo.
Ini nó có gì hyper cái mình còn làm hả tôi.
Tao. Ai, em đang về một. Ya, cái hát này. Nice. Lo.
Malah kecil lo.
Bay tụi mày dừng ngang rồi, ngang chân kem phi từ chơi bay, chết phi rồi nó halwa này, cái từng kia luôn.
Anh nghe amat ya, amat.
Em đã tay chỉ ai yang ngắm ấy.
Lão ra thì đi em vẫn mà rồi nè.
Mai, em. Ye suy suy, không được gì, em chứ. Cũng bảo nó ta đấy.
Itu nào béo rồi có?
Em chỉ can chẳng nghe.
Bay đâu đây?
Lao nè. Lo base mark.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Gì cái nó mua sợi dây lên đi rồi.
Ai năm là gì cả. Mình chỉ mới bao nhiêu quá.
Lộn lấy cái trâu.
Kiểu gì đó.
Nát ya? Rồi. Nang lo siya lagay kan ni is talkie wani da is. Phải. Kati alam bala pan subari.
Ibani jo to ge noi ahum sana ho ro.
Phải.
Chak thong wi ge.
Phải noi to.
Sao sao rồi bạn?
Cái đó mình tiêu. Cái này còn nó chứ bộ. Tiêu chứ.
Ai còn mấy cái đó?
Tiêu nó sẽ biến cái nào?
Ai này?
Như này tiếp á.
Cái này mà còn trong đấy nè. Trong đấy nè bà. Tăng bộ u dari kai sana duri ke mana. Koi saudarani hai ba. Ay, mo to ang drodo kan. Hoy, adu tadi ngang be. Duno ma samay.
to kare.
Kanano sina? Kanano?
솔직히 데미지 대가는 난 감라.
One more guys, one more.
Damage 대가 30% ni. Ana koi even in
Same.
30% on the stats.
23% damage.
7 4
No.
6 6 7 6 6 6 6 2 1 3 6 1 guys. Let's go. Ayo ko insana reggae 6 hour fare stream je. What are you?
Bani ye.
Me sama ni to umde.
Akon bagi ai thom mutung da
ani to.
Me ani sara ma lo sala je. Ani to ai am sala si.
Ye mo ni ka.
Ayo wa re ngasi.
Ay mo mo game the half to no mai ba yin.
Amalo guys, one more. Sai yau ga guys.
Game ni ka cha.
Instagram bil lam scroll tawr guys.
Ay shit.
Daga nice.
Dracula.
79 low pa. 37% ka no low.
Street Fighter je can win. I forgot Dracula. I'm so sorry. I have to kick you, man. Kaino roam ni roam. Kaino roam payo.
Pati. Roam. Segment nang nungai ba?
Kaya ba segment no?
Segment niya bro Discord sa.
Segment naman eh. Momo ne.
Momo sa.
Tristan ni kaya mo kanin tao ri jusi ko thui.
Momo ni hanura ni aseng ba.
Ay ro hindi na.
Hold on. Wait, girlfriend dia keep ba?
Okay do.
Girlfriend ri yaar ang gonna give pisalak na mina.
Ro ka na ba ni gitna ira.
Ay pi man, na pi re ni na. Está la ka kong nge we two draw da nai re du tin da men ka.
Ay. Ako ni ga sila. Ang si na point hit. Ay zai ki pai rin pala kayo. Ay so point hit. 3000 point. 2000 point.
3000 ni. 2000 collector ka mana ne chop.
Adu to low to
Yabdi yae.
Streamer ni hojik kai min kau kaya? Kai streamer. Kai streamer kau hojik streamer nam tiyeng jine. Lupi ni ayo hojik. Mamin kau kaya?
Kaya ama ka pala ni ba?
Tiyeng
si fighter.
Hojik mo game to koi nei bito.
Yo ba.
Koi nei bito.
Sabra.
Nem sai ro.
Minion chi gibi.
Puro de game to de kale.
Damage ni me ha shi ko.
Nang ni de me sa ngao de pe.
Ini de me xiao de ti late game ni bro enemy ki build di
No lo de nang.
Aina pull di. Aina la pula puan buang ka to u ho to ka subi ya.
I know you Moscow na game ke di to ta ni ui.
Moscow ke to hai bon ni.
Hai na.
Cái game to web à?
Moscow te ke to gitu. Tieng ka
Moscow.
Ai na dia re Moscow na ke di to. Kai pai to na pai na.
Ai na front line ni ba
Moscow fishing palo.
Custom law na ma mà funera ni. Main hero lam khu cái law na.
I mean hero like here bro. Nobody player.
Nobody ra khu cái law.
I will be the truth this world desperately needs.
Oh, sila. Oh, tiki no pina sila na ko na pugi to. Live tha lại đi mà. Live stream đầu đi nhá.
My legacy shall endure.
Ai phai mình.
Ano me?
I drew gaming em lady. Smagi spot cái nó có chỉ đi lùi.
अरे वो मॉस्को है हमारी शर्ट में जो प्रीवियस मॉस्को था हाँ वो बोल रहा है वलीर भाई तुम्हारा मॉस्को
क्यों करी
The southern seas are my domain.
I look. Whatever told you. Don't tell me what to do.
Chivalry is dead, and I will revive.
Win streak गए भाई.
Win streak ले. मैं जो win streak ले रहा मजा नहीं ने.
Live का यहाँ लेके.
I drew gaming ना नहीं.
करो.
IQ का है.
I drew gaming.
IQ gaming. क्या? EXP का ही पाने पट्टी से.
करो. अरे.
नहीं हाल.
पूरा मजा नहीं हो यहाँ.
The daughter of Northern Vale.
Brilliant
I swear to protect it till my last breath.
I Starlight लेके तो ना उतरे.
मोमो ना.
कर रही हूँ.
तुम लाओ ना.
मेरे अपने हैं. ओ ठीक है.
मैं गेम कहाँ नहीं खाने मजा.
Incarnation of Capricorn is here.
क्या है ये? मर क्यों नहीं रहे भाई?
कोई मिनट थोक से लग पड़े
पता नहीं था मुझे. यार नहीं मर रहे.
क्या मारती है?
हमारी है.
लिया प्ले स्टोर में था नहीं जाया और टाइम. मुझे MLMS के वहाँ लग गया है यार.
कंट्रोल लगी.
इसे सब पागल ला.
MLMS की खंग दियो जी. potentially tàu tập ai. MLMS tập sao thật tập ai. Let's go. Easy game. Good night, brother. Good night. Masih dia juicy game. Bro. Wah,
ini sana boleh lagi. Siapa makan?
Smash them. All troops deployed. Hajimeyoka.
I can listen to experience. Hello, Riva. Ketripani party. No,
Fell on CD.
Kenapa nanti banyak?
Ayo Yugo ke Camila.
Yang seru-seru kemarin. Prinsipnya udah dribble dong, mau biasa.
Kita udah gitu.
Aku. Sembro. Besos sembro.
Iris.
Forty minutes time tadi. Masuk tahu sini enggak?
Rumah property. Zoom nggak cukup ya?
Terlalu. Ni dai di spelet. Oj kuro di uto kuma ilere.
Ini sih kayak.
Masih sekarang betul.
tàu xong rồi
tàu
anh đang cùng với lại kim và không như ra khỏi một
に惑わされることだ。同盟を組んだ以上、見捨てるわけにはいかない。
Pick up.
cái trời của tao rất hạt tay dữ vậy
Namay maturo me.
anh đúng của tao luôn thì nó có sao mà
Iya le dai si game ni ya ro si ka ro ki. Kanam pe ko ni ne namay matu gi me si chu sing ba. Cái khi tăng lại thì phải đâm rồi, tham thì tăng lâu cái tàu của nhà vậy chứ, phui nó không xiên, nó may mà xiên.
Mà fish cái này em, for your party, đi.
Em nhau thì mày cô thì quay thằng này mày. Em muốn chuyển lao có được với những cái này này cái chỉ để tàu
Ini masa. Oh, tuần ta lâu rồi.
Cái đầu. Chỉ đâu tôi lo. Lên nào. Cái này nó shiki cái này mà. Cao rồi.
Phê cậu gì?
Không lo.
Ôi ông gì đó cậu ai cho oi rồi tao về rồi. Cái này nó sao rồi? Dragon lúc cậu ai cho oi rồi.
Tay. Ấy hình nha, tôi ra rồi. Ấy cái lẻ này, to hạt rồi, hạt rồi.
Ai mua rồi giờ ai chỉ còn. Hạt. Poco.
Venga, ahí ando. Room throw you do the doors. Pick up.
Nó đồ xong rồi nó về thì đâu ra được. Lâu về.
Cái đồ bây giờ thì nó ấy lấy gì đi? Ấy hẹp vừa lên. Ấy phụ lấy swing đi. Một em chính giao tầm nó luôn này.
Giao rồi. Camera đấy rồi.
Camera đấy sao mà là cái nữa ấy phải. Ấy bị sao thì ra mày. coi he
Akan ya ya mid tolo
right nice
Fighter Use wrong ko
wait Yung stun nama pi được chỉ stun pi được chỉ ấy đúng hàng làm được
Mi cái thằng ấy nó liệt
tập được
đi không gì hả liệt
tay cái nó
Mi cái thằng ấy nó
hồi qua hồi mang ngai này rồi
tiền rồi ta lấy cái gì
nó ngai cái sẽ luôn kìa
game cái mà khai là đấy không mới cắt tiền đấy
thế ba
không mới cắt tiền đấy chắc đuổi rồi
không mới cắt tiền cậu xem thâu rồi
thâu cái cái nó rồi
私は決して許さない。
さあ、でへー。あー。No. Ai chia là cái tàu này nuôi lạc của tôi đồng chiến tập này này gì? Xăm chân là quan này, phải chưa?
Nói mi ông hôm gì đây mi anh đang cái nào?
Mà thắng nhau rồi, mà thắng ama kick pi đấy, coi mi kick pi.
Nama mà
lo video có
cái này
cái nó nanti ba coi ai finish thì lo khát này vậy yang queen đi trả rồi he
ai gì nào có gì nào em muốn chụp lại rồi liền
lo xem cái rồi quan đi quan liền có mấy tổ
vậy plem tổ lo chụp lại
có
nào không ai lâu ra rồi đó
ấy đồng ý đi này cái nàyทำไมกู้ต่อเวลากาชูบีมาซากิกาชูบีกิเกโนจิชิยาเดียบะค่อยผ่านที่กันไปจะค่อยงามเนี่ยจะชิกิเนี่ยชิเนี่ยรถเรทรีเบตจะทุ่งยาเดียบะก็ยินครั้งเดียบมีง่ายเป็นกันแต่ว่ากาชูง่ายเดียใช่ที่เกย์เนี่ยค่อยใช้ไปเรื่อยๆใน
ไอ้เรื่องเรียกจะได้ยากเลย
ที่ใช้
hay chứ nó liệp hay chứ nó
bây giờ phải từ all play này pi rồi này
mua chứ mua cho Moscow sẽ cái nào mua này mua đi
mua này
存分に味わうがいい。こうして走っているとハンター試験を思い出す。エンペラー。
ลิปไอ้ขนาดเป็นรวมไปรักตัวนี้ก็อีดีมาเชลตีนุ่งอะไรแบบนี้บ่
Stolo le ma
Poi mes como ya de mes como en co MM
ai cái shot bằng mới này direct stun stun out Jimmy stun out không ai bay ít rồi
lo
đúng không ta phải đi qua Nico luôn này với ấy đi thời gian ngầu rồi bro thời gian đi ya bro rồi bro nanti ai đi Indian box 40 MS nào mình berapa 7 ms 5 6 ms की lobby ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯗꯕꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ
ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯒꯅ
ꯑꯁꯨꯕꯤ
ꯔꯦꯠ ꯂꯧꯔ ꯔꯦꯠꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯧꯔꯒꯦꯅ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤ
ꯂꯦꯛ ꯃꯤꯛꯁꯦ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨꯗꯣ ꯂꯧꯔꯣꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯔꯦꯠ ꯆꯟꯕ ꯂꯧꯔꯣ ꯃꯦꯂꯤꯐꯤꯛ ꯇꯟꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯞꯇꯗꯤ ꯁꯥꯡꯅ ꯐꯨꯕ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯀꯌꯥꯁꯦ
ꯂꯥ ꯁꯣꯂꯣ ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯂꯥ ꯁꯣꯂꯣ ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯂꯥ 스마트이스
fazayne demese fazayne Moscow adu thamune ya 2d3 thadaba
ai mang gì không mang cái này mới thông thầm mình thầm mình cắn nó mình thầm
thầm đấy nên thầm đấy
cái cần nâng chậm rồi xin ya chị mà tên la rồi ya là lột
top lên để cắt ngon mà lên nice game rồi ui thua đâu đi bố ý ông đi bài gì vậy nè rồi 사랑해요 감사합니다 실버를 환영해 그거
brother Julian cái tiền mẹ xin
đó anh ngày đấy
Nir tung
की Marshall जी हूँ
Marshall đi bay phẳng
ai bay cái này ai bay
kill manga tu India đi rồi mà
याद रहा Marshall नहीं हूँ
lo new lo
nupi masuk fazaba ama sanarja hammani adu offline chakhamani
masuk se lak trin
nupi masuk fazaba offline chakhe ui thu male
go
hello
Romo no roll no amanung do no sias
hey rom
ꯑꯗꯣ ꯅꯨꯄꯤ ꯐꯣꯟ ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯊꯝꯕꯁꯨ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯇꯕ
ꯑꯣ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯑꯣ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯒ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯒ ꯂꯩꯕꯩꯔꯥ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯅꯪ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯑꯣ
ꯑꯝꯇ
game gam nungaibasiko
ꯍꯥ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯐꯖꯩ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯡ ꯅꯨꯄꯤ
girlfriend day gift piba yawo
handakti nupi ama koi horani
room da pisalo
process single lo ai phajai he chap chane hangjale silki talle ikai ji talle
mane single ne
chane hangjale talle ikai ji ai oina ai jet ai Instagram yeng ya jet tu u diba Mr. Bro hoi sai thakal khojai je adu u du da hai bane bai je chena
Leone me libas single ne pa hani do number piak ke
ado straight na te maje
ape tek pani ko
kitang ko
atang kar point lai bane no onik posan na as le khatle yango na ka do ma le spirit na ka ba
Yangon nati
Not
Yangon
the
hai bane
only 4-3 program now. Do how many baba?
Game on tango you ka usini onik ta. 0-3 the boy ai.
Ay yaw ya.
Yangon hai bane ba Yangon hai bane nati hai ba.
Nawalo ke. We don't care.
Yangon.
Yangon galactic hai bane.
Yangon.
Ado mo
Yes, super bare.
Galactus Yangon hai ba. Yangon
Different
Galactus hai ba.
perspectives expose the same truth.
Ado pa ni sanai ngon.
1.
Film nadi am thi hai tam ne mai ka ko. Hauji hai ka ai tai no. Moscow to lang ka party.
Scream na scream
Moscow to
tournament.
stop to bro.
Kay no koy gino din
Awaken dread world,
Aye.
the tyrant of wrath, and burn this wretched world.
Selena jang okay, let's go. Martial Selena.
Changi ka paisa la di combo tare ko.
Crowned by heaven's mandate, my legacy shall endure.
Left.
Dibas.
How?
Chơi ăn sao rồi vậy?
Mid ta le bai, ai mid hai ti bai. Ai mid roll. Ni na hai tam tam mid hai ti roll.
Your team
Cắt liu nên bịt cái này liu.
1+ ki ambassador mid hiram dre. Yadre ko.
Ai no AFP by the Dairot by hal lage party.
Moigi Gan Gaming do kenogi EWC san ko kwam ta hai din na jin keno na thaga lawin.
Kain.
Jin zone na.
Lambo Sioka.
This will sting.
You have my
Karor ma thi but I su tong inde.
Hay lên nói gì vậy?
See, advertising in the
Kay no kom din ni pining dra boy kay no. Nati ai single ni. Ai single win loud. I am single.
Asing may single lo lip na.
Bye. Mane.
Ma ro.
Lupi tu le ni ka san ni live stream de pung baru mamang lo changai ni ai ko. Lupi le ni pung baru mamang lo changai ni stream.
Nate. Ngara khang ba? Pung ba oi. Nga sai oi. Status sida happy girlfriend day and thakal ko mayanda.
Ai di u de ai di kam yeng di tan na. Ai di ngasi ki Instagram je phajana pai dri ha. Ai Instagram de pai je ngasai story thakalam bu de na sang dre do mai.
Yeng ngam dau ji kai no.
Stream do pung ga de ho. Pung ga ta ba ro ta de pung ga pha jo.
Di ba sang mathang sahi di Valentine tau ji da na.
Nupa ga kayo.
Mathang sahi di ai di Airbnb da.
Airbnb da nupa mayam ko thandoira bana.
Pio opponent gi kai no ja. Angela ai sorry. Akum da me.
Kai hai ga IG da kai no live si da IG hang khum de nang gi che tu u di bro. I am sorry.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Ai gi IG.
Lebla.
Ai IG description da yaw bane. Ai si de IG ne gi.
Libas nang blue de ho gaya ra.
Ai anything ho.
Blue de ho.
Sina level 200 lo re. Ai blue ho ga ne. Nang si ta ko.
Sidagi moi jungle ho ye.
Natra ga na moi ga ho. Moi blue ho. Blue sa ko.
Ai nak kala ijo terus sida. Retreat ada gimana? Retreat
out. Moi blue ai low ra bane. Moi de ai low re. Cái này mà thu rồi. Đâu đi.
Retreat ada gimana? Kawan sen. Phải là ngam nem nhong ko.
Gana to ying si ko.
Ni lo ha ya ni ai pet pai ho.
Ai partial pokai ba si ba.
Dai ro de kal le na. Tournament pai ne.
Mathang sahi dire ke to do ni ai wanis. Dal liu na bai. Ai wi ni kai la ka. Cái gì pin này còn ba con gì yaw cái đâu
Rồi, để làm cái đâu rồi cô?
Tớ lâu ra rồi mà thi tàu đó.
Ai đi enemy cái blue cái ốp lắp bay ra cái blue ấy đấy đâu cái ốp lắp bay cái lại chỉ thế ra cụ biệt đấy đi.
Rồi đi nâng nhau hay vậy này.
Này lip này
bro. Nó đang gần lại gì? Nó đang gần is crazy.
Bro này vậy này hạt tơ game đấy.
Lip này phải này rồi bên này. Kill đi tàu bên này à đi bro.
Cái đi.
Lip turtle cái gì? Ubay jada bro.
Asigi libas ngay hàng bom
From pathway.
Part 2 nó rõ.
Pathway.
Ako party libas ay party para lodo.
Ako gọi chị group blog.
Mỗi lần lên ra rồi này. Hay chú xa này. Silvana cái level 3 đấy hiện đó bạn.
Nang gitrip tuh lagi kan lang na dia haro dia.
Why does the moon seem so warm to me?
Anywhere? Oh, anywhere she had.
Ama kumutong away daw.
Tik sát number low.
Ai secret đó hay đồ à?
I'm open.
Em thay nó libas thế. Vô gần đấy.
Kau mana kita ba?
Phải vì rồi không ai chơi.
Mana kau mau betul na?
Oh. Libas nang nasa ko ban laki ako yung laki to si dia to yore.
Ako cái nô đó.
Nang sa ko ba dira?
Oi, libas.
Ha.
David to. Nói cái hồng đó sợ đi rồi.
Ano sa ko ba nanti ko ko ini.
Khang nghe này ai nghe ba ai ao ba tôi tổ.
Nang yaw ya.
Oi. Ai is in ini FBI.
Asubi, don't take my kill, bro.
Hay mal lên. Marshall sẽ hay mal lên.
Silvana nó ốp lại cho cậu à?
Namay, Moscow! Asubi! Nang naik kill lor kayak gini ba? Bye! Nang kill lor tadi yung ay itu tak boleh hingga censor atau mana ba? Nanti ya, mana kill lawin na ay itu mu aga atang isaw mo itu main lihat paling selalu ba? Katanya ini sih itu. Thằng đấy nó pan mà mi sáng cái đúng không làm ta? Pinning 3 number guys. Nanti nih. Ini star wise jadi hal kayak gitu. Ayo open nih, bro. Ayo open nih.
Lupa.
Ako yati ba? Ako bro. This minute haling ade bro. Open nih bro. Open nih ide ay kona jaha berarti. Open nih ide. Yes, let's see.
Mande.
Winner ba? Jadi kita matamlekan na khangna ra kwan ta. Kana na kaino, mana kaino.
Coi cái
Mua đi cầm đâu rồi?
thế rồi.
Ai làm cái chú ca nó phải
Lâu rồi thì không gì.
Jadi yang kita tahu berapa?
Coi room gì đấy.
Sudah kan lagi. Mana ni?
ABC.
Lau sila ni.
Pulang dia solo.
Watchparty. Tidak mau, Marcel tidak mau kok.
Alti yaw be.
Sorry. Kachubi!
Đã thao trong đau của
Đi thua được qua này. Con nào nó.
Tiếng xuống sai man. Tiếng xuống sai bro. Guys, lấy Manipur thôi các anh em. Woo! Manipur, I'm coming guys. 5th of August. 5th na taga na 6th na laka ni guys.
Cây kìa.
Lạc con nó khá cả nên là
ꯑꯩ ꯇꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯅꯦ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯌꯧꯕꯒ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯋꯤꯛꯇꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯔꯛꯅꯣ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯁꯤꯀꯣ ꯆꯥꯕ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯆꯥꯕꯗꯪ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯋꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯥꯗꯗꯤ ꯒꯨꯖꯔꯥꯠꯇ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯟꯗꯗꯤ ꯏꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕꯈꯩ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯌꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯁꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯊꯣꯡꯉ ꯆꯥꯕꯅꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯊꯣꯡꯕꯁꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯇꯟꯕ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯣꯡꯕꯁꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯥꯎꯇꯕ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦ
ꯅꯪ ꯇꯝꯍꯜꯂꯛꯃꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯏꯕꯨꯡꯉꯣ
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯇꯝꯍꯜꯂꯛꯃꯟꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨꯏꯅꯤ ꯅꯇꯨ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯗꯣ ꯋꯥ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ
Namay maturo tipo, kasubi.
Vamos. Este.
Silky last na mamay yung paano talo ko. Hagi daw bani guys. Yes bro, thank you for the compliment ha kita kayo. Let's stop. We can talk. I'm open to anyone.
Diba? Oy. Nang kurai po no nupi niyo ba? Ang masin ba?
Say he. No. Don't bring controversy, bro.
LD ko.
Nice.
또 모모지 형 골 당구를 가는 바에서 나이 봐. 사이드 골 따우리
모모지 디.
Why does the moon seem so warm to me?
Mosco, lao है मोमो नंग ब्रू लोग तो
बाजार MIPM क्या बात है bro? What the fuck was that?
Ako Shelina zi game yauribo.
Inay masa.
Hyper yaudon sa naijibo kumayan no.
Tawi ko ay ngata nga sa diha lije. Sangalo sangalo.
Ako adi de game to yaudi ho lo. First kill yauramda.
Saya harus nanti duit dia dah.
Ai mà muốn đi music có hum su lên. Asai cây no sin. Ako na para to load si ai hala. Oi rồi nè.
Namay maturo sila para lo halo di kay no ba?
Is.
Ano din nung araw halaga?
Oh, di ay na hyper yaudon ni.
Si ura ba siya?
Ito na halo ay ba? Ro si.
Nice. Hay he, Selena ga.
Tau re pasoi masa mandi.
Lo blue.
Blue lo ay ra.
Yang tepat mai bisi.
Kana ni kan nai. Mene sebes.
Jadi payah mu nampak ni. Sebes.
Apa ye? Itu ni.
Aku lela de hati kita na.
Yung dula ni eh.
No, PM tahu tak kan wan.
Pajai.
Damn, let's go.
Yeah.
Hyper yaudon ko. Game da hyper yaudon.
Yung nga ni ko tumili ta. Stream naman kung kaya so tagalay din.
Ngasi Spider-Man yengo re.
Ha.
Spider-Man yengo ye ngasi de.
Is ngani mo
Next.
ati pai mi tha to ai se ba kan ni mai tham ni na mai selising ko ya di pa na
selising ko ra na mai ma thu selising to ka su bi selising to mai manau pi ko mane ba na mai ma thu sing si
magi keno organic weaving lakpai do khatang khak emphasis piramadi amukem phajagadam
horo
game game ai emphasis pi ba di kai na hai
selising do
like khitang khak adu de mama ke khare hena skin ke do khare amadi ko
Spider-Man
to uli du di ma hamai ni makhut ta ka
ulleba
hagat cha ko
makko taraga building da toramidana
onang ba
just khangde
tharo maro wala
amuken khare hena mebo
good morning I am morning
kano to ni Spider-Man adugi spider tasingna
oi momo okay chicken center
handaki brand new di si kano ni kano to boy ne ba character development ki damak tang siam ba imusi film ne ba
momo nang enter na mo ha
aduga jin grey introduce to boy ga
jin grey nang introduce to nati
nate ado Spider-Man do phabu bajabra
Please ban a hero.
I can hide ko. Jin grey interest.
Hai gana taro.
Jin grey interest do kamera ti.
Taro.
No be nang jin grey
pa gira. Nang jin grey gira na haro adu ti.
Taro.
Ai na ko sin ko mo.
Expose to ko no me akoi yeng dreba nang
ai kam hide na kai mai le.
Khwai da gi kan ba mutant.
Adu jin grey nang jin grey kai sima jaw gre haro adu.
Jin grey X-Men gi Days of Future Past adu da everything no yai dudi.
Adu ni nang adu khangati yare nang respect tawre na.
Phoenix Force adu da.
Jin grey mamang to palak pada mayam masa ji khambra. Kaim law da bi ne ba jin grey je phaki na te MCU da jin grey lak pa je phaki na te ha ba.
Adune.
Jin grey kai no pi do.
Jin grey interest story ja ai ga jin grey to game na te ba jin grey to story ja MCU da ne khambra mutant lai na tai ne ba mutant je mutant gi chagam la ni ba khambra Tom Holland gi universe. Jin chaga la ni ba. adu Tom Holland ne khambra. Yamna afataba thawam tawre ba hojiki film di da brand new de da Tom Holland ne yamna fataba thawam tawre ba. Di hai ro. Brand new de Tom Holland ne pura future je minai man da thawam tawre mana.
And burn this wretched.
Thôi cái to ni ko du di.
Ai da ba?
Ado kai no ne.
Paro. Martial.
Ai na bai film gi type tai do.
Martial yaudre.
Spider-Man no.
Spider-Man je. Kino ne ba. Haidi ma masa mak se masa je kana no ne realize to bagi film ne ba hojiki film je. Aduga tasingna sinma ado ai sinma yeng ne you ai tasingna adi Jin Grey ki power khang do mi dine kano to roi ba bap ta ro sima je hambra sima du da kano ma
kan me ka jema resurrection baw ngam me ba
ma je kan ba ma je chi da ka hawla ga na mo amu ken kan ba phiam ju le ma je
Welcome to Walk's Castle, tiny friend.
Jin Grey ki Jin Grey na ma ki power expand ro kan da kano khang bra net
For a punch.
net ka jende ga phadra adugi theory am julai ne do theory do adu theory di sum charak pa theory ne do adugi matam du di jin gre do adugi power pai 3 ndi hai bane do angde oi dira hai di ma do mi gi mind control to mi dra mi gi mind da kai yaw ri khang mi dra ma adu ma na Peter gi mind da chang na ga itai mind chang ina tra
Peter gi mind chang mangam de hai de
chang du di last ta
ani shu
adu buri chang ye
Peter mind chang kan da mana pull up connect tra bueno city kilometer ka ma ada de connect to pi kero yaudra net yaudra da gizin dia yaudra ada theory play ba net ka dia ka sin ne amu Spider-Man ka nanon ka chance sam lei ama kamai teaser da kamai to ya kan da teaser da keno sin Spider-Man na net ka muscle memory ni hala ka Peter to lo sing dira adu mamang da mu jin dia adu ma mo ne China school da moi kau tikan da pham da pham ma lik ka to pa ga tai du bra mana theory ma lei ba theory do adu theory do bra ai ne ko bra sinwa je mana burst ro ga net ka keno pha u da ai je ai sen khal le bra adu ai pham na ka keno khoi manager do ne na bari hai adu wari chum man da mo
Nay re
adu ai ke hange no keno ne hambra Spider-Man na phata thom toy ba mana keno ma tau kre ba future da sinma ma da sura ka da picture pura ma
30 ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯔꯣ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯑꯣꯅꯦ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯑꯣꯅꯦ
ꯈꯪꯗꯕꯩꯅꯦ ꯍꯪꯉꯤꯁꯦ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯌꯦꯡꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ나 ꯃꯥ ꯑꯌꯦꯡꯕꯒꯤꯅꯦ ꯍꯪꯉꯤꯁꯦ ꯈꯪꯗꯕ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯅꯪ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯥꯏꯗꯔꯃꯦꯟ 엑스맨ꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ 엑스맨 ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯗ 엑스맨 ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯗ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ 엑스맨ꯅ ꯐꯨꯅꯩꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ 엑스맨ꯅ ꯃꯤꯒ ꯐꯨꯅꯩꯕ ꯁꯣꯜꯖꯔꯒ ꯐꯨꯅꯩ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯦ ꯀꯩ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯩꯅꯣꯕ ꯃ꯭ꯌꯨꯇꯦꯟꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯃꯔꯛꯇ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯄꯥꯋꯔꯁꯦ ꯂꯧꯊꯣꯛꯀꯗꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯥꯏꯗꯔꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯀꯩ ꯁꯥꯒꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯥꯏꯗꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯃꯤꯅꯥꯏ ꯃꯆꯥꯗꯨꯅꯅꯦ ꯌꯨꯅꯤꯚꯔꯁꯦꯜ ꯏꯟꯍꯦꯕꯤꯇꯔ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯩ ꯄꯣꯠꯂꯣ ꯃꯥ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯔꯛꯏꯗꯣ
ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦ
ꯁꯦꯒꯥꯏ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯔꯛꯄꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯈꯪꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯏ ꯄꯣꯠꯇꯣ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯥꯏꯗꯔꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯁꯥꯔꯦ ꯈꯪꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯈꯪꯕꯅꯤꯅꯀꯣ ꯈꯪꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯁꯝꯅꯔꯛꯇꯣꯏꯔꯥ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯝꯗꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯅꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯏꯟꯍꯦꯕꯤꯇꯔꯅ ꯃꯉꯛ ꯁꯝꯗ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯗꯣ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯡꯀꯤ ꯃꯉꯛ ꯁꯝ ꯍꯥꯞꯆꯜꯂꯒ ꯖꯤꯟ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯦꯒꯤ ꯃꯉꯛ ꯇꯛ ꯍꯥꯞꯄ ꯄꯥꯋꯔ ꯂꯧꯊꯣꯛꯄꯗꯣ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯁꯥꯕꯗꯣ ꯈꯪꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ 엑스맨 ꯌꯨꯅꯤꯚꯔꯁꯇꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯣ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤꯅ ꯃꯔꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯧꯋꯦꯕ ꯃꯦꯒꯅꯤꯇꯣꯗꯤ ꯃꯉꯛ ꯁꯝꯗ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯍꯥꯞꯆꯟꯈꯤꯕꯗ
ꯃꯥꯅꯦ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯄꯥꯋꯔ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯗꯦꯟꯖꯔ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯣꯜ ꯐꯣꯔꯁꯇꯨꯅꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯣ ꯈꯪꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯗꯅ
ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯇꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯈꯟꯕꯗ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯥꯏꯗꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯤꯕ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯀꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯥꯏꯗꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯤꯕ ꯅꯨꯄꯤ ꯅꯨꯄꯥ ꯑꯅꯝꯕꯅ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯀꯣ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯤꯕꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯄꯅꯤꯁꯔꯗꯣ ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣ ꯁꯨꯡꯈꯪ ꯈꯪꯉꯝꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯩ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯃꯤꯁ ꯑꯃ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯦ ꯄꯅꯤꯁꯔ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩ ꯀꯥꯞꯄ ꯀꯦꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯗꯣ ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯉꯝꯃꯣꯏ
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤ ꯁꯥꯊꯤꯕ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯃꯥꯁꯦ
ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯕꯦꯛ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯣꯔꯤ ꯀꯩꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯦꯕ ꯈꯪꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯕꯦꯛ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯣꯔꯤ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯅ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯄꯤꯁꯣꯗ ꯁꯤꯖꯟ 2 ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯁꯤꯟꯃꯥ ꯑꯃꯒ ꯃꯔꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯕꯧꯇꯤ ꯑꯩꯕꯨ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯡ ꯕꯦꯛ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯣꯔꯤ ꯈꯪꯕꯩ ꯈꯔ ꯈꯪꯕꯒꯤ ꯈꯪꯕ ꯋꯥꯅꯤ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯤ
ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯃꯣꯁꯀꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ
ꯁꯤꯃꯥꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯥꯎꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯥꯏꯌꯦꯕ ꯀꯁꯨꯕꯤ ꯃꯆꯥꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯃꯥꯁꯦ ꯐꯖꯗꯦ ꯃꯤꯠꯅꯤ ꯅꯃꯥꯏ ꯃꯊꯨꯗ ꯃꯤꯠ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯨꯗꯛ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯥꯎꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯇꯥꯕ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯈꯪꯉꯦꯕ ꯅꯣ ꯋꯦ ꯍꯣꯝꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯞꯇꯨꯗꯤ ꯁꯨꯡꯌꯧ ꯌꯧꯔꯔꯣꯏꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ
ꯍꯣꯏ
ꯀꯨꯊꯨꯃ ꯌꯧꯗꯣꯔꯤꯕ ꯅꯣ ꯋꯦ ꯍꯣꯝꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯞꯇꯨꯕꯨ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯌꯧꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣꯕ ꯇꯣꯕꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯑꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯃꯤꯂꯤꯌꯟ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯞꯇꯨꯗꯤ ꯁꯨꯡꯌꯧ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯁꯨꯡꯌꯧ ꯌꯧꯔꯣꯏ
ꯐꯥꯔꯁ ꯀꯤꯜ ꯅꯪꯗꯕ
ꯐꯥꯏꯠ ꯁꯤꯟꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ
ꯐꯥꯏꯠꯇꯪꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ
ꯂꯥꯁꯀꯤ ꯅꯪꯁꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯥꯏꯗꯔꯃꯦꯟꯅ ꯄꯤꯇꯔ ꯄꯥꯔꯀꯔ ꯍꯪꯕꯗ ꯑꯥꯏ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯕꯣꯠ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯄꯗꯣ ꯅꯥꯗꯦꯍꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯗꯥꯏꯂꯣꯛꯇꯣ
ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦ ꯑꯦꯝꯕꯣꯠꯇꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯂꯝꯃꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯦꯝꯕꯣꯠꯅꯦꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯑꯩ ꯎꯍꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯅꯨꯡꯗꯥꯡ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯂꯝꯕꯗꯣ
ꯎꯍꯧꯒꯦ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯎꯍꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯂꯤꯞ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯅꯤꯔꯛ ꯊꯣꯡꯖꯜꯂꯛꯄꯗꯨꯃꯗꯤ ꯐꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯑꯁ ꯐꯖꯗꯦ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯀꯩꯁꯨ ꯀꯥꯏꯗꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯂꯨ ꯂꯧꯍꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯣ ꯅꯪ ꯂꯧꯔꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯔꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯊꯥꯗꯕ ꯇꯟ ꯑꯇꯤꯌꯥꯎꯗꯝ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯄꯤꯀꯥꯎꯗꯝ
ꯍꯥꯜꯂꯣꯀꯣ
ꯅꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯐꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯀꯁꯨꯕꯤ ꯃꯆꯥꯁꯤꯅꯤ ꯀꯩꯝꯇꯅ ꯍꯥꯜꯂꯨꯁꯤ ꯃꯤꯅꯥꯏ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯍꯥꯜꯂꯣ
ꯁꯥꯏꯅꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯒꯨꯁꯟꯗꯤ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯋꯥꯔꯛꯄꯤꯌꯨ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯪꯉꯦ
ꯑꯩ
ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯋꯥꯔꯛꯀꯜꯂꯤ
ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯅꯥꯏꯁ ꯂꯤꯞꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ
ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯕꯣꯇꯝ ꯇꯧꯍꯧꯔꯣ ꯃꯣꯃꯣꯅ
ꯁꯤꯜꯀꯤ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯖꯩ ꯇꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯤꯜꯀꯤ ꯀꯧꯕ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯛ ꯐꯖꯕꯅꯦꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯦꯅ
ꯌꯥꯏ ꯇꯧꯔꯥꯅ
ꯑꯁꯦꯡꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯇꯥꯎ ꯁꯤꯜꯀꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯃꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯖꯕ ꯃꯤꯡꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯐꯖꯩꯅ ꯈꯟꯕ ꯃꯤꯡꯅꯦꯕ
ꯂꯣꯏ ꯐꯖꯩ ꯈꯟꯕꯅꯦ ꯅꯪꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯉꯦ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯃꯥꯟꯕ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯅꯝꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯣ ꯅꯣꯀꯞ
ꯑꯌꯥ ꯐꯖꯩꯌꯦ
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯒꯥꯏꯁ ꯄꯤꯛꯑꯞ ꯄꯤꯌꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯄꯤꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ ꯑꯅꯤꯃꯛ
ꯅꯦꯠ ꯌꯥꯔꯨꯗꯕꯩꯅꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯁꯨꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯌꯥ ꯅꯃꯁꯇꯦ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯄꯦꯟꯗꯦꯟ
ꯐꯖꯗꯦꯍꯦ
Ai pedrin doi lai Một thì yêu bro Nè con đi
Fine. Ay, I'll do it again.
Một sát đấy bây giờ
Andre!
Ngay mà phải cái thân chỉ hai chỉ ra
ấy trùng nó vậy yêu
Ay, giỏi lắm.
Cũng ra gì bukan nào nè
Namaste India
Namaste
Ngasi chú ayun ka hoài thùng amin nung dang chú hoài thùng amin nama ki mà thú đâu đấy. Đấy đi.
Sao thôi đi Hawaii tập protein nhiều.
Hawaii mà thấy tôi ra muốn body mà rất nhiều mà. Body càng hậu. Chú đi cái gì mà hào ấy game cầm lên đâu là gì đâu. Hawaii thì sao muốn Hawaii ngoài kia.
Mas que no speed da Pedro hoje já.
Em today thì không có tiền sai em cũng ở hôm này nè.
Nít năng lấy đó PG nè bút game là tiề
PG á alungo pero một đồng bạc sang
Kita lôi lại có
Error tanah.
Phải mà lấy khu ra cho vui phu này đó Ai rùm thằng này là cái vụ cái đó với cái EWC yêu ngon mình
Cái true repair style
cái true repair
Riêng boosting tàu theo này mấy cái này không là drop đã
Ôi, cái nó top tiền sân bro mày, thật là tài. Top tiền đi price bằng cái nè.
Top iPod.
$100,000 cũng tăng phong rồi. Cái này là.
Cái này giờ 1,500 pound gì đấy. Hay miti đào rồi.
Nanti, cái nó top 8 percent pada cái nó TLP hay nanti cái nó tim cái nó này $100,000 không phải nhau.
Ồ là quân mấy ông không lắm, quân sao?
Ở phòng ở đây cái nó chui quay, hâu đi cái. Thì cái chúng mình cần cái gì? Cái đó.
Đây ấy, ông gì kia tôi đi.
Ai cái pesip cái cái
Cái escape nó phải là bạn. Ai cũng phải ai yêu cái nào, cũng được.
Ngay thu. Ai đi kilometer mà làm đâu
Apa game je hyper bro
Ni form na ini MVP em nó mà chút sai ni kal hali
Yau da mali da akwai game
ai
yau mali hyper yau mali taka lâu rồi
đó
Gue kan đây là blue là rồi tri itu.
Semua MMI yang yau drum mesti gì đi Aurora ini cái đó nó mà alti tới gì nè
Aurora independence dia này bro.
Ada Ankit Tetri je
Fuck food đi.
The rhythm.
Anh xin chào bạn thế rồi.
Bukan ni dah awal ni.
Tunggu main biar masih alto biar
gue chando entry rồi thật cài mà
Đây là cái
Nandre. Ahora te auto, hasta ya.
Ayun ma. Sí.
Azare.
Peno.
Ako lang, hindi ka nung pagdito.
Uy, turi de Rono. Es Altive kita oh, tendría que estar mira me sas.
Oh? Kachin na wala ito.
Nanti kachin na is oh, nanti tanggal lep kita ya, mas ikaw ngapsin.
Ay, hindi naman eh. Ang quick promo pa yan, like Zaydo. Ito flicker ka sa lakwa. Ay, ako na okay.
Ay, yung balik kayo nung dito kulaw dahil hindi ka lang flicker ka lang minay ito.
Where's your passion?
May
Kupay, ito, hindi to ka YouTube tangan ka tiyang hay mali na tik sarang ka drama.
Kayno ay siya.
Sibara mo.
Ay pang di na nga ito. Saku.
Ay, international yaw na si ba na minay masali ka ni kana ka mo. San di ka ni tu.
Otro solo.
Solo. Cái đầu là cái gì nó chỉ có.
Cứ thằng này phải tao hủy ra hai.
Did somebody say encore?
I don't think healing yaw de si rồi. Dark sound.
Cái gì? Thằng nào cân mà mi này phải.
Ê, nắp trà. Cân thì hả thì cân.
Cái gì là? Cái nào?
Là yaw rồi này dùng
Nâng lên cái phần rồi, awa với cả phần rồi.
Rafaela mình em tỏ để hồi giờ.
Ê, khôi một cục gì? Càng tới lấy tre.
Một cục tàu đấy sẽ khai đấy.
Đây này damage ra đi cô. Ra đây. Anh vẫn lấy tiền gì?
Em biết thằng nào.
Thế nó một.
Ý, Pagito với cả
Ôi, hyper nhau bro.
Đấy, tôi chịu thật.
Dana mà hyper đấy. Pagito kuni quá. Ôi, hyper nhau đi ngồi Dana mà hyper gì nè.
Ê, MVP này coi nó cái gì?
Expert win mình Dana này thằng này thế nào?
Ôi, đồ mua gì vậy?
Mua Urana chứ mà sao phải để nó pi à?
Cái nổ. SGI yenge. Yeah, nó lâu rồi.
Sikkim mà ra này mà này, nó pi.
Đúng rồi, này chị Khalin này.
Sắc cái.
Khalin này roro lên tiền ngắm mấy cái gì nữa.
Cái gì?
Đi hay thu.
Mà đang ra xí đâu rồi cái. Ay Khalin cái roro lên ngắm mấy cái gì nữa.
Akwai masa fa ba dom that internal mo. Romer am hayo to.
Romer na te.
Romer na to ba. Yes ba.
Please ban the next chapter begins with Spider-Man Brand New Day.
Selena,
When we get there, it's time to revisit the journey.
Cái nó room cái request accept tao video.
Stream the world of Spider-Man on Sony Live and catch up on every moment of Spider-Man who he is today.
Please.
Only on
Kun si ya ka. Nupi masa ko ang koy halaga kaya taale ri.
Happy girlfriend day, bro. You are like a wife to me, hay Pajar.
Kasi friendship day na to.
Friendship day này.
Fuck friendship day, bro.
Mà friendship day gì đó tao quyết định mà cả ngang áo boy biểu. Thank you.
Cái đó là gì?
Please pick a hero.
I have a yambre na mai mati.
Moscow thang crow party. Oi, libas.
Nate kenogi Instagram gi note chibu kana na pa ge. Why you do
The tyrant of wrath, and burn this wretched world.
Nang you something a little more. I am heartbroken boy guy. Alone, alone broken boy.
Alone broken boy guy one.
Pakito sina. Karai lagi.
Pakito sina kadai ba.
Kadita lagi ko kadita.
Your team is picking.
Lapu pa jadi yung pa jadi.
Namai ma thang sai de ju EWC chat ni da ka chu bi ma chan namai ma thu.
Kai ni funny party sidi.
Next year. For sure.
From cinder to flame, I've shed the ashes of the past.
She by team.
Welcome to the land of
God. Art ka replace to dene.
Duk yung na di mayam da sapong bigan.
Spider-Man brand new day, bro.
Yeah, I'm a Muhammad Sato.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Please pick a hero.
Like they in Byra.
Back no. Pobes para pobes.
Los second.
Pobes para pobes.
Rồi là cái là game rồi là căn đây.
You zone tàu zero, pobes tàu zero, what la pu tàu zero.
Pobes.
Mayam horen akai na ung wada intho kra di noi kalline na khalina.
The akai by alone by no like it's all.
I watch some guys. I seen last game already, guys. It's been our party. See do it.
Chalo ai ogina.
Yaro sana dong ni nang
biro. Game nungai ra kan ji da.
Tu ogi kai ba.
Thu ji di.
Koi no Pobieski, Penteski no mangre, number yonder was like.
See value in me?
Which enemy begin the shit? Yeah.
Edrin. Ala nung ani home, nung home. See Moscow kan na dia ba.
Moscow sangzer lagi.
Music damage. Ama di toilet sa crepe butter. Adre. Si paso yung massage. How te ko.
Bijo ini pura di tali hai na jo. Bijo ini airport le pure na hai ka di kaya bro.
La.
Kailangan tayo siya.
Bijoy.
La.
Tito hotel ki samata wala yung bijoy na di.
Anikilam.
Iya kaya.
Gining daw.
Ama yung kataw sa lane mo high school di.
Enemy not taking orange.
Se la lang alo, que no palo, este palo, bay. Debe ser lag. Retiramos, colócanos, retiramos. Ahí Sky. Afuera esto, Shelna.
ꯂꯥꯛꯇꯦ ꯆꯪꯗꯦ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ
ꯐꯨꯅꯔꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯐꯣꯔꯅꯤ
ꯑꯀꯥꯏꯗꯨ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯍꯧꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅꯦ
ꯃꯥꯏ ꯃꯇꯨ ꯂꯦꯡꯗꯕ ꯋꯥꯅꯤ
ꯁ꯭ꯄꯥꯏꯗꯔꯃꯦꯟ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯦꯟ ꯅ꯭ꯌꯨ ꯗꯦꯟ ꯃꯥꯏꯇꯤ ꯄꯤꯒꯦ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯤ
ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯌꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅꯦ ꯐꯛ ꯂꯥꯎ ꯄꯥꯏꯁꯟꯕꯤꯗ
ꯃꯥꯅꯦ ꯏꯁ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯔꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯊꯥꯗꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯍꯜꯂꯣ
시주 푸야니 모스코 라는 풀로 라는 풀로
네 아두디 파자래 리퍼블릭 데이터
에펙나 하이나 되네 까나노 두고 땡 플레이어니 용 하질래 아시 파기 예이터바 아시 짝잖아보다가 뿐배 야가자바 미나테고
유사가 난 도움을 떠기 너무 많다 요거 정이나가
까대기 에펙 까나노 땡 플레이어니 하질래
에펙 사이디 모하마드 파토
왕하게 피해도 못오게 시레벨 뽀여우드리에 시장우네 비주얼 얌 띠오삐네 미노이고
아가 엄티에 엘리베이터 피드를 보여오드리요 맞아
아들 보세요
가만히 가만히 마 둘이다 바퀴 도지디 바퀴 또가 부려면 딸려네 지혜로지 아웃플레이어 보시면 뭐는 감들 하 보시간
일 kumatyo mai
Petrin ni bungo
double
kill na sa dampi ko kali ko halo
on na ba cooldown yaudre selina
kilang lo bay kilang lo makong kilang lo
Sukriya namaste India Bharat number 1
Pakistan Zindabad
boleh
si pati tu dah hai pa am sai mai mama kin thi
lo
Totala Pedrin ni phu war mane na sai le ni ba
hore selina pugo nana jong aina mamang sa ni
ngang ji la singang ji si hai pu di ko si zo mga ni manau pa
मैं पाला उतरे उसी तो वो होते को
specific tung phang doan selai khat le sticker loi mang
Ada pakai doang.
Halo.
Ani tilak pada ni tak lain hamba.
Ai kan si doang. Tahu, nanti aku ani dilari minen tu luai kere. Mana ni tilak orang minen luai kere apa? Tu ni dah.
Ya si buat ha.
Badang.
Bijuin halal ya.
Nanti bijuin halal lekor. Terlalu aku tim.
Ultimate lâu ra của em dạy chỉ là người cứ rõ lo trồng dần là cái đó mà nó có chân ở dây hết hầu gì kia đi
Kanaagi masano mahaygira kay.
Mid load.
Batang di halin na.
Nó mai mà nam này gầm thì liêng vậy.
Hey lip hello.
Ya tí đi bro. Liêng mà tôi ya tí đi. Thôi cái mèo như là miêu vậy đó. Này này qua thế nào.
Đó.
Ai cái thế.
Có dùng bao thì là mỏi chị. Đây là xem nhảy thế.
Cái này school rất nè.
Tiền thì hơi bắt đi chơi mà tôi hay asti là
Vì nó khôi cái gì thằng này Sunday này thì thấy khôi rồi là gì thì thấy
Anh wonder ni ko sari ma'am je. Tau. Anh wonder ni sari ma'am je. Wonder ni sari ma'am.
khôi một cột
nhưng mà có phong rồi. Anh tôi lên vào đây. Bạn yêu đi.
Tagal.
nhau như vậy.
Sai gì phải làm tí quyền khang mà.
Thế Molina nó xin mà nung lên là bao bút rồi. Ấy mà cái cái thay cái này bút mình được không để không Molina. Là nó ra này mà.
Single media.
Single mà thôi.
Ở đây mà mình nhau thôi.
Đi để tìm được năng thu một cái thu sao này nó bắt thu được sao này nó không được gì. Ý tưởng ai cũng được tri hàn năm mươi nó mới thu.
Nâng loài gì liệu.
Dia tu ye orang ni bro, sabian ke.
Ini pasal ni. Ada di Muhammad Hakim mana pada.
Lipat deh.
Ai bunuh ai.
Excel orang tak pakai.
Ini semua hai jalan lah ni bro. FXD sana pemle lah bro. Mana kalau sesuatu betam.
Mata lah dok. Exit for.
Visual nó mama crap ni. Ai suam biết gì ngon quá. Napa sih tan rồi.
Iya.
Ini sendiri.
Itu di hal aja sih memang kan kalau iya kan.
Cut ini untuk mengusul.
Kau ini bunuh dia, kenapa ni kena?
Đây nè. Ê, họ ra mình.
Selina. Yang bunuh.
No flicker, berang no flicker kena.
Coba ni aduh ya ni kon.
Begitu no flicker.
Halo.
Alto bre.
Ya ni. Ayo.
Pokok ai nè xong rồi. Thấy đến dịch quán vào đó dần tao về rồi. Hai năm rồi có yên phải.
Của ta để nè ta chịu thì cũng mua đồ ba.
Phải gì cái nào nó.
Hay năng gì mà tiếc. Năng gì vậy là tiếc thằng cũng akai cái. Vani đi.
Mana?
Mana suyo vậy cái nào rồi jadi.
Ấy sai cho mình nó này mình iskai.
Uziki pin gue tahu do Muhammad kayak Patrick enggak tuh ya ada apa?
Cái này Muhammad này. Oh. Thì bây giờ Muhammad là.
Muhammad xả đây này mà mình.
Muslim namaz है.
हाँ.
야로예.
Ya. Pala utrin na nada. Mo skill use tau sok pengai je. Ayah. Penus gitu bu.
Cái nó này thời điểm ta là
Milo.
Barat number 1 parahnya juga.
Baru dunia gini nara isi.
Nah nih mas, otomatis kan nara kan ini mari ini jauh lagi. Udah nama itu nara. Ada, kamu kena nara ngomong lagi nih kok. Pasti ini bayar nara.
Chalo.
Indonesia mon.
Ngilang motor. Hello guys, let's go. Masih sendiri. Hayang gimana dia? Hayang aja kan? Masih sendiri. Masih sendiri udah berapa?
Oh
iya.
Ngarang. Cerita boleh.
Pak Tuh.
Azai.
Sumiko.
Azai, ama juga pala udah. Skill tuh aja.
Rồi, ông học bóng không?
Saya lagi isu guys, kasih gitu.
Sudah saya minum.
Ai kan tahu ya, atau ya, off stream tuh ya. Pamung tuh ya, atau nggak? Guys, watching guys, ngasih video siya lagi guys. Ini stream gue siya lagi ngatang chill dor ko ina sana ke. Si ai share da pamaga camera mid mang mid kan nungai chewe. Pamaga chill doon siya na okay.
Nanti ke oleh main loy.
Tripura mau masuk ke zona sih ya. Mari nih.
Itu salah yang kasih satu.
Ano, nana sih do.
Nanti hoy.
Produce, guys. Ito siya.
Itu misalnya saya mau.
Ko, ay yung talk ya musang ke.
Umulo sila ba?
Okay,
Kasi
good night
like,
everyone.
ayun
Ngasih
daw.
dilo siya lagi. Thank you so much for watching guys. Ngasih dilo siya lagi. How many views do we got? Okay, bro. 7,000. Good enough, guys.
7,000. Semua sih no. Untuk operasi
1 hour the 1,000 views.
Even as a wanderer, the days we have for leisure are far and few between.
Teko di lupa lising tariet mo kita laman ni.
TikTok kana ba?
Kana ba ni? Ato monetize tau tadi kana tri. Monetize tau no hana ka wan.
Ado YouTube kumba app la ba?
I inherited this divine power. But
Guys,
this
good night everyone.
spirit
Ado
is
video
my
ka
own.
kapita de. Only live stream ka clip ka. Good night everyone guys. Good night. Thank you so much for watching guys. Mi je uncle ay wante no salo siya lagi haraga. Good night guys. Thank you so much for watching guys. Good night guys.
Pakai tahu bang.
Ay wala ngam roy. Stream ge ay 2 minutes le sa nang stream ge energy di out re bay. Good night guys.
Otro dito yung mga oras.
Lo siya lagi guys. Good night. See you tomorrow guys. Thank you so much for watching guys. Good night Bishop. Good night.
Ito.
Miranda good night. Oh, how gina ako. Miranda good night guys. Good night. Yes, Alex. Slicks good night. See you guys good night. Thank you so much for watching guys.
Ako MMD.
Are we gonna play now? Ready for the show? I'm about to take down, you already know. Get the fuck out of my face now, yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, here I fucking go. Take control of fate now, I control my flow. And I know that I'll be great, how putting on a show. I know that I'ma stay loud, drowning out the noise. The haters always thinking that they could fucking break me. They're better off eating their own words like pastry. safety. I'm coming in hot like a bad bitch in pasties. They can't save me, no I ain't lazy, no. But society has me going so crazy, yo. Don't blame me, no my mind's hazy, yo. And I'm sick of me feeling this way daily. Live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now.